It's not much of a difference because he often just mutes himself.
Let's see what everybody's up to. Man Rock.
Ooh, go to or follow me to the
Follow you?
Yeah.
The
Just go
Nether?
to the Nether. I worked on like a portal or like some with the bricks.
Oh. Oh, a walkway.
Yeah, kind of like part of a castle or something because you can do some like evil castles or stuff
Huh.
with like, all the stuff because there's just so many
That looks really
varieties.
cool.
There's so many people going to build castles. I'm building a trap using saddles.
Really cool. And got a new Nether hub. Very decorative. Huh. That is a weird. That is strange. I guess you could do cool stuff like that. Welcome everybody to the stream. I definitely like this thing. Yeah, the dark themed fortress looks really cool. Now if they only make quartz, what is it?
Slabs.
Quartz walls? They don't have quartz walls, do they?
But they added quartz bricks, but like not slabs of bricks and stairs.
Yeah, quartz walls. If you had walls, then you could do something like this, but with quartz bricks. Okay, quartz bricks walls. That'd look really cool. Welcome everybody to the stream. You guys are doing fine. Guys hop on the server. Can somebody change the wither name at the top of the boss bar to say like what it says during the stream?
It only shows for you.
No, for me, it shows.
Oh really? So is this is a brand new world
It
or
doesn't
is
show for
this
me. It's the same world, I
Okay.
think.
Down 1,000 blocks out.
okay? Can someone change the boss bar? I think there's one that something like 10 hours to get up or something like that. Welcome everybody. Got a lot of cool stuff to test today. Some guys are doing aesthetic stuff. Some people
What's
are doing
what's the giant savannah biome?
Mesa
Or like the giant savannah which goes to
or a
like,
plateau. Something plateau. And your bird is noisy.
It's not my bird.
And make bird pie out of it. Welcome everybody. Everybody, you guys can hop onto the server if you want to. This looks really nice. Here's the biomes. Oh, I see. They even added the blocks. Oh wow, when they go to the lava, it looks really unique. There's gravel. Thank you guys for coming with those follows. Are you going to build new fish sorter? Fish sorter. Oh, the fish loot sorter? Yeah, we can build that. What's the building? Some of the guys are building cool aesthetic stuff. IP is the title. Okay, I'm just gonna grab coordinates of this location in case we miss it. I really like these biomes. So we can do quite a few different things with the dispensers. How did I lose my page? Others.
Wow, you already have 90 viewers.
Wow.
That without any raids yet, you're getting a lot more
That's crazy.
viewers.
You can really AFK fish in Windows 16. Yeah, that's fine. They take away like the luxury of AFK fishing. But then they give us ability to sort out saddles. So with a horse sorter, I guess I probably want to build an air in case I want to make structure blocks of it. But this biome looks really cool. We need a dispenser. How's my sounds? Good. Hey everybody! AFK fishing is OP. You can still AFK fish, you just quite slow if you want the actual good loot. We got a dispenser. Saddle and dispenser. Now we need to come up with a way to get like fish and stuff, or not fish, get like stuff like horses. You're such an underrated technical Minecrafter, and your content is absolutely amazing, says Computing. Quick question, I'm currently playing on Bedrock with some friends. Wondering if your raid farm works. In the description of my raid farm, there is a video to a raid farm that works in Bedrock version by Silent Whisper. Silent Whisper is kind of like the go-to technical guy for Bedrock version, and I'm like the go-to for vanilla. So we support each other's channels. You can find them linked in a lot of my video descriptions. Let's see, I'll put in some. Give a block. We have a saddle or a horse here. Actually, a horse a little bit taller. Summon horse. Tamed 100.
That
Look at that. Easy peasy. Then you would need a player standing. Oh. Whoa, that horse has a lot of health. Is that normal? I don't see normal. Oh, it's probably because it's just a default when I summoned in. Brown, thank you for the biddies. I'm gonna have 40 biddies. How is everyone doing today, he says. I'm doing amazing. How's everyone else doing? You guys can hop on the server. You have at least 10 hours worth of watch time, and you also get opt. Emerald juice.
I think this is our biggest
Spectator
yet.
Yay, it works!
Larry the horse. So if your fish farm puts saddles in here with a hopper. If you guys have a message for me, make sure you do @RaiseWorks, that way I see it in the chat. Okay, so now if I shift click it, I push Q, I should be able to drop it. Put more saddles in there. Turn down the volume, turn down the subscriber volume, please. Yeah, I can do that. The subscriber volume. Okay. The soul campfires cook items faster. Normal ones, no. You guys can test that. If someone wants to put 2 campfires down side by side. Somewhere near here. Okay, so we just need to change the alert noises for YouTube. Subscriptions. I actually don't see a setting for subscribers. Oh, maybe I can just turn it off over there. I don't know. I don't see an option for turning subscriber volumes down. Turning subscriptions, which here I can just disable. Maybe mean follows. I'll just disable follows for a second. Did anybody make a campfire nearby? You guys did, let me know. We can drop the horse armor. We got more horse armor in here. Flows into here. What happens if one goes on it, if I keep powering it, oh, it just shoots it out. Okay. So you really don't want to shoot it out until you throw it out again. Does someone want to help me here? Does someone want to flick this lever when I tell them to? Want to do that? Okay. I guess I don't need to stand on the horse. I can also stand over here. So go ahead and flick the lever. If I didn't drop the saddle, I have to press it again. What happens if I change my key to Q to something weird like Y? Y. Okay, Y, hit again. Oh. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't get new input. It's possible to do repetitive input, and you could just sit there and keep dropping the saddles. So that should work in theory. Let's box this guy up. Okay, there, horsey. There. You could sort saddles. What else works? I think oh no. Is that YouTube subscriptions that are? Oh, it is YouTube. Subscriptions. Yes, I'll disable follows, and for YouTube, maybe I'll do that as well. I just don't see it here. Alert boxes. It's under something else.
Ray, how close are you to getting partner on Twitch?
It's hard to say. They'll just tell you when I have the biggest.
Eh.
Follow should be turned off now.
Didn't you meet the criteria already?
Or do. Alerts, table. So what else besides saddles do we want to sort? We also sort horse armor. How do I turn off the YouTube one? I think that's under something else. Does someone want to get some horse armor? Oh, you guys are testing this, okay. You're saying... Does someone want to test to see if blue fires cook food faster than normal fires? Put some food on blue fires as well as normal fires. Raw food. Okay, we'll see which one cooks faster. I think it's probably under extension. Brownie coming in with a biddy. Yeah, there's new music in the snapshot. It's pretty amazing. Any conclusion about the food? Both cook it the same, it looks like. That does more damage. That looks like to do the same about damage. Yeah, I think it's pretty much exactly the same. I'm just testing that, see if that.
This is a
goes through.
test.
All the subscriptions are able, donations. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure where the YouTube ones are. Does it say YouTube? Can you get creative? Creative, you can get with 10 hours worth of watch time. Can someone put into this chest everything that we can put into the new dispensers? We need horse armor in this chest. We need shears.
What did they add? Did they change like what dispensers can use?
Yeah. Computing
That's
for
awesome.
Dummies coming in with Twitch Prime. Thanks so much for subbing. Get access to all the cool emojis. You also can use them on any Discord you want to. And you get special ranks on both my Discord as well as Protec, and a special channel there as well. You get 1,000 raid points, which you can use to purchase rare mobs for the Protec Zoo, including the new Zogling mob. So if you want to, you can purchase that. Check that out by doing !zoo. You guys obtain at least 1,000 points or more. A lot of cool mobs still up for grabs.
There are so many people on the server right now.
Yeah.
We reached the
Oh, wow.
third We reached the 3-row category for the first time since
That's insane.
I think.
Like 30 people.
There was 6 of us about 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
And then
I think
Ray
we're
started
good.
streaming.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Thank you everybody for coming.
Yeah, welcome everybody.
I hope the server can handle this a bit.
I think
it's
it can.
surprising. It's surprising though, with even being a snapshot, how it's surprising what it can handle, and then often in survival, where there's like 2 people on it, lags somehow.
This update is
We've
like
also put
20
saddles in
months
here.
twice.
Mount our horses up with saddles. Bunch of horse armor. There's also leather horse armor. You can do carpets. Do llamas. You can shear mushroom cows and get red mushrooms, which isn't too useful because you got mushroom farm.
We're all just waiting for the day where saddles are stackable.
Wonder if I can change it on here.
Only a few months ago, I found out that you could breed pigs with potato and not just carrots.
Oh really? Potatoes. I've always used carrots.
That's what I thought, and I thought you only could use those.
I think that's what most people think.
Strange. Can't seem to figure out if someone can figure out how I can turn off YouTube notifications, let me know so I can do that. We turn those off. Manrock, do you want to look into that by chance?
What? Sorry?
Try and turn off. I made a notification thing that notifies when people subscribe to me on YouTube, but I don't know how to turn it off.
I don't know how much control I have over.
Wait, if you can figure out
Mod stuff.
how to do it, then I can do it.
I'm not very smart for this.
I guess I should have thought about this ahead of time. But we can actually sort pretty much all these items. We can sort chests on different mobs. You make like a passive mob farm. You can make horses spawn and you can put armor on them and then kill them. Or if you had a pig mob spawner, kind of cool to get pig mob spawner on Protect server. You can sort saddles pretty easily, especially with this.
You're about to pass 150 viewers.
Anybody change their name to be Manrock3?
I already have an account called Mainrock 2.
You can put chests as well as saddles and chests and carpets on llamas. Notifications. Enable sound. Enable notifications. Can I just turn off notifications? I don't know. Tell me if that turns off notifications. A lot of quite a bit of stuff you can put onto these guys automatically, but none of it's really too useful. Horse armor sorting is good. Make a note about that. Did I turn off notifications altogether? Did that actually work? I think that might have worked. So we did saddle sorter, horse armor sorter. You can do pigs, horses, armor horses. You do carpets on llamas. You do chests on llamas, donkeys, mules. shears on mushrooms, and you also do shears on snow golems. You could make snow golems to automatically get the pumpkins back again. Okay, apparently I did not shut off. No, I did not shut off the notifications. Coming in with the baby. Nice, 150 viewers. Yeah, that is amazing, guys. Thank you guys for coming in and following. You guys can hop on the server if you want to. But I just cannot think of how I'll turn that off. Oh, maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Maybe not. Twitch feed. I guess I'll let Manrock try to figure it out. We'll get back to that in a bit. They changed. Oh yeah, I like how they changed the, what was it, walls and where are we? The walls and panes. That looks so crazy. Give me a day. When the 16th official, probably June. If I was to guess. Manrock made this crazy looking setup here.
I'm working with Itsuder right now on starting a big castle stronghold thing.
Oh.
We're in the
Could you look
planning
up,
phase.
Manrock, can you look up how I can turn off YouTube notifications?
I can try. I'm watching a video.
I think I added my own setting, but I don't know what I did. You have to go somewhere and like change it from Twitch to YouTube. Oh, I found it. I think I found it at least. I can finally think I can fix it, guys. Alert boxes. Donations covered. Okay, yeah. Disabled. Save. Okay, I think I disabled it, guys. Woo-wee. Now we can get back to what I wanted to do. Is that the audio noise for super noise? And turns off, but turn down your volumes, but it's kind of annoying. Woot, guys. Okay, back to what we're working on. We looked at all the dispenser options. We can make a horse saddle. Fine, I'll turn off my volume. I think it's this one. Changed, got new audio sounds in the biome.
The inventory management just made even less sense now.
Really?
The black stone brick walls are in building blocks when all the other walls are in decoration.
That's true. And look at all these guys.
They just keep messing it up more
It's
and more.
also like all
We'll probably
placed.
move it next snapshot. So in this tab, there is no new blocks. This tab, new pressure plates and buttons. Wait, is this still making noise? I saved it. Here, I'll run a test one. Yeah, test one don't come through. Oh, the audio don't come through, but Viber alerts. Okay. I don't know why the visuals still come through. It's disabled. Thank you guys for following anyways. I just didn't want to be overwhelming with the noises.
Suffering from success.
They added new AI improvements, accessibility improvements, piglin banners, basalt biome, the soul fires, the soul campfires. Added new Nether track music, chisel brick, cracked brick, quartz brick, the black stone, which you can use for pretty much anything. I don't think they added recipes for. Welcome in, everybody. If you have at least 10 hours worth of watch time, you can get opt on the server as well. Can somebody kick Chrono for spamming on the server? Manrock.
Who?
I want
I think
to
someone kicked
get
him already. Or Gila.
black variations of black stone. Look when you type in black, look how many different things pop up.
Yeah.
There's so much. This is a normal black stone.
Ray, your 100 views from that.
Oh wow. Give myself all the recipes so I can see stuff in this menu. Polished. Did we can make a furnace? Oh wait, I have cobble in my inventory? Wait. If you have cobble in inventory. Oh, well, look at that! Oh my goodness, look at that!
Wait, can you smelt it? Oh,
Damn.
funny.
That looks so funny.
Fancy.
Different types of stone. There's black stone and cobblestone. But I don't think you can do pistons though, can you?
Or is it
Pistons.
just like a replacement for like every cobblestone recipe?
Pistons. Where's the piston option? I did wood. Oh, iron. Whoa. Someone's breathing in the mic.
My bad.
I'll just mute you. Here's a piston, right? Piston. So if we drop this, put in this, it doesn't work. Oh, Jang, fix your game. That's what I'm kind of afraid of. I'm afraid that it will work, and then you have to decide. It'll get confusing. But Blackstone isn't like renewable so far. It's not like you can make a cobblestone generator. Get a bunch of it.
It is
Oh, I do need to
instant
change the info command. Is there any modder that can change the info command? Someone change it to like testing with viewers. Oh, cheater codes. Here, I'll make you a mod. The new biome. Oh, the new biome makes magma cube farms. So let's design magma cube farm. So magma cubes, I believe they need 2 high to spawn in. Magma cube. Whoa, they can really run. If I put one right here, should fit in here. They're technically like slightly smaller than, what is it, 3 blocks? Yeah, I like how I got the little guys. You actually hop right through there? No, they're technically slightly bigger than 2 blocks. That's what it is. Remember, if you make a farm, you have to use like chest to kind of hold them in.
We hit 60 players on the server.
Dang.
What's the cap on the server?
Whatever I choose. Right now it's 11111.
Slightly bigger. Slightly bigger. Okay.
See if you hit it.
11,000
Cheer codes, do you know the requirements for magma cubes to spawn? I think they changed it so that you need 2 blocks tall, right? Or is it 3 blocks tall? 3 blocks tall? Yeah, for them
Slimes
naturally
is
spawn
one
up.
all.
Shirko says I can check. Awesome. 'Cause I think they changed it so that even to spawn in the smallest one, you actually need the biggest one's area. Something weird like that. Which is different from 1.12, which we normally play. Somebody in the chat knows, they can also tell us.
For
I made your raid
slimes,
farm.
it
If you have
does.
problems with the raid farm, just check the world download. The world download works. Why don't our tracks rewatch a stream? I don't think our tracking counts when you rewatch a stream. So if we want to make a magma cube farm, we just need to make it so it's low enough so the gas can't spawn. And gas need 4 blocks. 4 blocks to spawn in. Lemon gassed. Yeah, we need 4 blocks to spawn. We just need to make a farm that is 4 blocks tall with floor. Yeah, that could also work. They shouldn't collide with that. We actually have a couple farms built up already. How about we find that? Find those areas. Did I turn off all notifications? Or just... I'm just gonna turn this one again. Oh yeah, okay. Can't turn them off. I just turned off follows and YouTubes. It does get kind of spammy after a while. Does anybody know the location of our farm? Spooky? No. Gas. Did I really delete all my worlds? Dream world. Here's my stream worlds. I take after a stream I take them and then I put my single player world. Yeah, too high seems to be correct. So just too high, they don't matter the width. I guess the width depends on the. So even the little ones need too high. But their hitboxes need to fit too. Oh, so So too high. Okay, so too high will work for the medium ones, but if you want to get the big ones, you have to go 2.5, I guess. And then the width depends on the actual individual magma cubes. But you only need top prevented gas spawns though. Nothing else will spawn in that biome. That's true. That's true. Let's see, stream. One of these worlds I have it. Ah, that's where we are. This is where we're making the different farms. Making the hogwing farms. Oh, Rick, thank you for hosting, getting those easy
Ooh,
raid
I'm
points.
on 300. I'm on a year of hours.
Dang.
So, if I watch you 100 times more, I'll have watched you.
Pigland testing stream. Welcome, everybody. Oh yeah, this is where we're testing it. Oh, okay. So we're... Okay, yeah, we're testing a lot of stuff here. Pigman, that is something I still haven't made a video about yet. Stream. I might look into my old snapshot or my screenshots to find the world. Oh, here it is! Okay. I love taking screenshots of coordinates. So we need to go to 2200 on server, and this is the same server as the other world. There should be a farm already built up there. TB20. There's stuff here. Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay. Is the server lagging?
Probably. Not very surprising when there's 60 people on.
60 people.
It isn't like.
Yeah, but that's client side.
Never mind. Timed out.
Tell me if the lag stops. I'll hop back on there good.
It restarts within like 30 seconds. Automatically by itself.
Do you have GG coming in with the host as well? Thank you so much, man. So to make magma cube farm, we'll need something similar to like our gas farm. Oh, I don't have permissions on my own world. Gas farm, which is this one here.
I'll turn on the spectators don't generate chunks.
I turned that on already.
Okay. That should help a lot.
You can check it though. I mean, it was on from the very beginning actually. What mod are you using? Streamlabs? That talking about the one that does notifications on stream? No Will coming in with Twitch Prime. Thanks so much for using your Twitch Prime. If you guys don't know, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch Prime to use on whoever you want here on Twitch. That's what No Will just did. Once a month, you can give someone a free subscription. Essentially, you're giving somebody free money. So if you guys do have Amazon Prime, make sure you go ahead and take advantage of that. With your Amazon Prime, you get access to some cool Discord channels, as well as access to using all the emojis on Discord or here on chat. And you get special roles on our Discord. So make sure you guys hop into Discord and check that out. Let's get 1,000 raid points, which you can use to purchase rare mobs by doing !zoo. Very cool. Take part in that while there is still mobs. Once the mobs are gone, they are gone. Is the bot offline? I think the bot's there. It has a cooldown period. No, the bot's there. So I'm trying to think, should we do something more like the gas farm where we sweep everything to one end and kill them kind of spread out, or like the skeleton farm where it's more tight knit? I think we might want to go like the skeleton farm route, just because it could be little baby ones, like really small ones. Server up. I mean, the raise works. What bot is that? It's just a modded, it's just like a moderator on Twitch. It's just like you. It's just like you cheater codes, except it has access to say stuff every so often. How do I get Twitch Prime with Amazon Prime? Do ! free sub. So what we'll do, I think we'll take this one. We'll convert this one over. Is this one? Oh man, they're both not quite what we want. Not quite what we want. Since we're dealing with baby magma cubes, we need to have the sweeper on the bottom. Make sure to get those. Okay, I'll just copy this one, and then we'll customize it. Set block. We're gonna. Are you still at the basalt biome, Manrock?
Not right now, but we're at something else.
Could someone go to the basalt biome?
Oh, I think it was about 10,000 in another one of the directions. I forget.
Is anyone at the basalt farm? Basalt biome? I guess I could just teleport to the nearest one. Locate biome basalt. I think this is the basalt biome because we're in an old world. Does anyone add to basalt biome?
You can TP to me if you
Oh,
want.
okay, thank you. So we need some people to stay at the old location so I actually can teleport this there. Ah, no. EP. We need to actually make it smaller. So I cloned too big of an area, which the game did not like. So let's clone the smallest area that we can while still encompassing this. So this high. You go this far. I wish there wasn't a limit on cloning in survival. Fine, just yeeted 1,000 Gordy points. Well done. We just need to cut it off right here. This will make it a lot easier when we build it if we just steal this one. Please work. Oh my goodness, it's still over push limit. Okay, I'm just gonna tweak some of these numbers. Over push limit. Hey. I'm going wrong direction with numbers, am I? 28. No. 23. Mojang, stop putting limits on stuff. Okay, 24 should work. Or 26, I mean. There. Oh, we didn't get very much in there. There's our farm, guys. So this is the start of it. We got the majority here. We have to tweak it. First thing we gotta do is we need to... Pretty sure we have to have the sweepers on the ground. There's no sweepers in this design? Oh no, they're midway. Oh, they took off. That's not good. Okay, we'll stop them. What we'll do, we'll probably just raise the floor up to the sweepers. And what is a cheap floor that mobs can spawn on that can't be pushed by pistons or slime blocks? Would it be pumpkins? Oh, this one didn't work. Why didn't that work? Got cut off. Okay. Furnaces. That'd be extremely laggy. Melons. Glazed terracotta. I guess glazed terracotta isn't too expensive. What do you think is easier to get? Glazed terracotta or pumpkins?
I would say pumpkins would be easier to get.
Pumpkins, okay. We'll do pumpkins then. Okay,
Unless
so
you
that's all
spawn
we
in.
need. Glazed terracotta isn't cheap, okay. Pumpkins would
Unless
be
you spawn
easier.
in a mesa.
Thanks for giving me advice, guys. So, let's probably actually change the flying machine a little bit too. So we'll fill the floor in with pumpkins. Oh, these are decayable leaves? For real? That is so lame. It's just called pumpkin, right? It really don't matter. The leaves, we're gonna put a different top in anyways. Okay, so we got the floor in. Now we have to fill in the sides. We also don't want the mobs to leave the edges, because these are gonna be pretty much any size magma cubes. Let's use, what do you want to use for sides? Warped, warped, or no, lab? Okay. So now they can't escape the sides. Even the baby ones, I don't think can get through there, right? Are they half a block tall? No. Slightly above it, so they can't spawn there. That thing also spawned here. Gas won't spawn here. Somebody wants to do that to the other side. I mean, that has opt. Barrels are containers. You don't want to use any type of container. How do you get points? Just by doing all sorts of things in chat. Pretty much anything you do, you get your points. Yep, including watching. But let's change this fly machine a little bit. We'll move the fly machine down. Are those ghost box? Oh, they are. Huh. Oh, is that a leg of the servers? Oh. Scary. Okay, so since we're done with baby, like really small things, we're trying to push them as well as possible with this. We tear away some of this. That fly machine's still flying. Next time it comes back, we'll stop it. We want the fly machine to push even the smallest magma cubes. Ideally, if we could kill them, what kind of bot is Ray's work so I can look up how to use that thing? It's just a normal player cheater codes. Do you have access to stream? There's a channel on Protect called Stream Mods. I think you have access to it. I think all members do. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for changing the info command. I think the info commands change, right? Then we want to do exclamation mark info. What music is it? Music is linked below. Oh, I can change info command, I guess. Testing new S 1.16 snapshot with viewers. This is 20W15A. Join. And then I'll put a link to my video. Copy link. Okay, the info command should be updated. Thank you for the 10 biddies. No will. So, if someone wants to spawn in some magma cubes here. Oh, we'll raise up the ceiling first. I'm actually gonna remove that cube ceiling. We'll change it to air. And then we'll move this up by 1 block. Okay, now they should be able to spawn in there, right? And gas still can't spawn there. Okay, so this is how big we're gonna have it. How tall we're gonna have it. So we want to get the highest chances of spawning, so we want the biggest ones in there. How do you get points besides watching? Subscribing, bits, donations, follows, post, raids, pretty much anything will get you in. Okay, let's grab this and start this up. Let's see if we notice any problems. Like little guys probably can jump over this. Oh, they die inside of it. That's perfect. Because they're useless. They don't actually drop any cream. So we still got guys that are jumping over it. Yeah, this thing here is not set up for this. Yeah, we'll make a new return station. So we want, how do we do the other return station? We want the flying machine to go past it. I'm gonna go past it. Then sweep everything back to the other side. That's ghost blocks. Any reason to not use iron golems for this? Do magma cubes fight back? We could use iron golems.
They try to attack iron golems. That's what are used in lots of farms.
Oh, you're trying to lure them out with iron golems. We could do that too. I think flying machines might. That's true. Yeah, iron golems might be nicer. How far do they attract to iron golems? That's the question. Summon iron golem. Of course, iron golem's gonna go towards it. Effect give ray strength. 25 biddies come from Super Smash. Thank you very much for the biddies. So here's our iron golem. Here's one chunk away. Here's a magma cube. I don't know. They don't seem like they're attracted to it too far away. Maybe it's under 16 blocks. Is this guy attracted to it? I think that guy is. Okay, I think this guy is now. Which this guy? Does this guy also become attracted to it? Yeah. Looks like it's probably about 16 blocks. Does black stone use any uses? Have any uses? Yeah. Check the video. Exclamation mark info. Do they magma cubes actually hurt the iron golem at all? Oh, they do. Only if they get on top, right? What if we just made a ceiling so they can never get on top of it? We just let iron golems just kill them all. That might be worth it. Like they can't really hurt them until they get on top of them. Like that one, see that one came on top? I think iron golem could do a pretty good job of killing them. Wither roses, the other way we would kill them probably. Problem is, if iron golems move around, they could probably, yeah, we did sort this out earlier. If the iron golems move around, they can all end up at one end. You know what I mean? Oh no, he does get hurt from them. Even if they don't jump on top. Just when they get like inside of him, kind of. Oh wow. Okay, I guess that's not gonna work. I like touching him. GG Iron Golem. If they only attracted 16 blocks, if we make a spawning pan that is about withers that kill them, be kind of afraid. Make a spawning pan that's 32 by 32. They should be attracted to it. They attack from sides and top. Okay. I'll just put a different area over here. Fill in from here to here plus 32 plus here from 32. I'll use a new black stone. Chisel polished. There we go. Ooh, fancy. Okay, so we'll do the same thing, but we'll go up 1, 2, 3. Warped slabs. I guess we want, if you want them to, like if you have big guys in here, you want them to jump as much as possible. So it's probably worth making something that's just slightly, making the ceiling slightly too short for ghast, just by the smallest amount. It's probably, it might be worth going half a block higher. Top. Then we'll do slabs on top of that so nothing spawns. That looks pretty good, guys. Because that means these guys can jump more, plus you don't get gas. Trapdoors. Trapdoor might get kind of expensive. Might get kind of annoying too to place in a bunch of trapdoors. But I guess we can. Oak. Trap. Oak trapdoor. You don't use type? Huh. Half. Any gas spawn in there? Okay, yeah, so gas would be able to spawn in here. I'll give a little bit more lee room for him to jump. A little more lee room. So that should allow it pretty good spawning space. Now you put iron golems on the edges. Could probably start with a little smaller area, but this is fine. Magma cubes here. Try one of the new walls. So they need to be able to fit in there. Are they slightly over 2 blocks? Slightly under? Or slightly over 2 blocks, yeah. We need at least 2 blocks here. I need 3 for them to walk off. Iron golem can be... I guess iron golem could be here. Yeah, making a magma cream farm. I'm an iron golem. Are you the real Raise Works who makes all those farms? Indeed. Make a new farm right now if you guys want to hop on. I like how he's really distracted. Like, it doesn't really matter if he's distracted. That's the thing. It's fine. The idea is to just pull him off of the platform and have him killed. Seems easy enough. The question is, did I actually build this on? Whoops, didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Hey, Fibro Wolf, how you doing? Doing good. Okay, so we don't quite just got this aligned to a chunk. I wouldn't mind moving this over to a chunk edge, just for measurement reasons. This to positive, positive. So I'm just gonna paste it here. Replace. Move. There. Now that's pretty much aligned. If somebody wants to remove this extra edge here, there's also an extra edge here that somebody can remove. Now I can put the iron golem somewhere like in the center. Nice. Here's our testing area, and then so I could do this, and then I could see the center, and I put in like one guy like right here, and then see what he does. I put a guy here. But technically, you can't see this guy until he gets about here. And when they are like aggressive towards someone, they'll move faster. Okay. Probably would be nice if the iron golem wouldn't really fight back. We don't want to fight back. It means we have to make He got mad when you hit him. Probably to move him back a little bit. That fence on the top. Other fences, air gap between might work. Making like a little teeny peeky hole. But overall, he's just hitting them. I don't think we want him to hit them. Because he hits them, then they might die slower. Add glass panes above the walls. Oh, I don't think we want anything here. I want them to fall downwards. Might have to lower him a little bit though. Can they see him? Oh yeah, they can see him from over here. What's with that? These guys should all see him. They're all gonna come and get killed. Wide enough gap so they can't hit him. You can also do something like this so that, like, we want to force them into a smaller area. It might actually be better to make a circle around him, make him come from a distance around him. I'm pretty sure with this farm we've been limited. The slowest part about the entire farm is probably going to be trying to kill them. Spicier Crowd 9 coming in with a rating party of 39. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? How was your stream? Spicier, were you doing survival? Doing insist? What are you doing on insist?
Almost at 200 viewers.
Oh wow. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm RaiseWorks, the guy that designs all those crazy farms that you see, often used by the majority of the community. So it's really cool to have somebody coming in with a raid that does survival. Welcome in, Raiders. All the farms you see me design today probably will someday be mainstreamed, and a lot of people will be using them in future farms. We're here currently on the newest 1.16 snapshot. You guys can check it out by doing !info. Hey, Jagscraft. There's a shout out for Jagscraft as well as Spice here. Make sure you guys show some love to the other guys by giving them a follow. Links are in the chat. Guess what farm we're making, guys? We are making a magma cream farm. It's actually a magma cream only farm. Not sure if we should use flying machines or iron golems. I think in the long run,
Iron golems would be easier for the average.
it's true. And I also think just because magma cubes come in so many different sizes, it's hard to get them all with the sweeper. Why does it only spawn magma cubes? Do exclamation mark info and watch the video. There's a snapshot video. Yeah. By doing exclamation mark info, you'll see the video, and it gives the majority information about the new snapshot. That wasn't very... This thing just keeps splitting. Could someone kill items? There's like a lot of items for some reason.
People are doing something, it appears.
Maybe moderators check on people, make sure they're not creating a lag. Well, this is pretty good. If we put the iron golem in the center, they only attracted to him from 16 blocks. And we're already losing 1, 2, 3, 4. We're losing 4 blocks. So, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think it's more effective? Like with the slime farm, use iron golems to lure them away from the slime chunk. It's because the slime chunk is kind of limited. You're limited to one chunk. So you're trying to get as much spawning space. This farm, it's more like you're not limited to that. You might as well make probably a circle around the iron golem. I think we should try that. I think that'll be worth it. So let's actually, we'll move this iron golem into the center. Already marked out center right here. Put the iron golem. Just like so. You guys like the new blocks? I know you do some building spice here. What do you think of the new blocks that came out in the snapshot? What do the people that came from Spicier's stream? You guys think of the blocks being pretty cool? Love them, says Stefan. Here's our iron golem. So this one, I guess you removed already, but we had double layered. Also added some more macros onto my mouse to help with building. Oh, okay, yeah, by 2 around it. Okay, we'll lower him down by 1. Looking fancy. Nice. Good job, guys. So let's test it out. We'll put some magma cubes here. Kind of near the edges and stuff. If they notice them. I guess we really didn't lose up that much room. They can really come from this far away. Well, actually, the circles. Yeah, it's a circle around it, right? So we'll probably need a circular platform. Is random here? Random? I guess random gave me this
He'll
cool...
be on in 2 hours, he said. Or 1 and a bit hours. He has a class right now.
Okay. Hey, JD. He made this really cool command that can make a circle around stuff. So like the iron golem makes summon an iron or armor sand converter and just cuts circles. I thought it was pretty cool. Maybe 33 block wide diamond around. I think it's a circle. I think they're attracted to a circle. Yeah, like this guy's attracted to him because he's the edge of the circle. Like here, that guy should be attracted, right? Could be. I think that'll work. Let's make a circle around this. I'm gonna find that program, that command he gave me. It's really useful if you're not used to commands, you can't memorize them. You just make a cheat sheet. Actually, I think there's a couple commands. Execute, position. On 34 blocks, huh? Yeah, I might wait for random. It's such a kind of confusing command. I show you that one of the commands. I lose it. There it is. Summon. So this is the command. You execute add an entity like the iron golem position. You go out from this iron golem 34 blocks. You set a block, we set it to air, then we... Oh no, there's two commands there, okay. Then we execute at a... Then we have a different command that rotates the iron golem. So like wherever the iron golem rotates, it just like a laser, like eats away blocks and stuff. It's kind of cool. Very useful for making circles. You want to be opting more? Ask a mod. Does the ops get removed every time? Span a circle, span, execute, position. Okay. I guess we could do that. Can this guy not get through? Wait. Oh, there he goes. I was like, should be able to get through. Did a large magma cube get stuck in the middle wall? I don't look like it. I don't think so. Shouldn't. Because they're just slightly bigger, the 2 blocks. And even this. Yeah. Oh, he's stepping on the edge of this. You just need to put a block up here to make it thicker. Yeah, how about we make all the walls thick by putting blocks behind them or something? Hey, extra. We'll make the top ones thick too. That looks pretty good. Does somebody want to do the circle thing? Can I really not? Oh, can I scroll up in chat? Really, I ran out of chat. Scroll open. You're saying, go in a circle and then do execute, or execute. execute ray. Wait. What was the command again? Execute. Oh, you want to do it? Put in the sender extra to. Or put it somewhere. You want to make it so that when I rotate or someone rotates, it cuts a circle around here. No wheel, just yeeted 1,000 points into lava. GG. 90% sure. Execute position. Okay, let me just try it.
Execute at player
Positioned.
eyes. And like instead of the
16. Run. That
use the what I just put
block
in.
here. Diamond. Okay, did anybody find the diamond block? Find the diamond block, guys.
Put it on a repeat. Let me
Are
come
you
check it out
doing
pretty
extra?
quick.
I see someone like making a circle out there, but I don't think that's right.
Okay. Extra said you're doing it.
I'm doing it right now. Is it the stone blocks?
Yeah.
Which extra uses microphone? Can you turn it off now? Or 16 blocks away.
Extra is fine to not use his
Yeah, but it's hard to know what he's doing. Because I can't see chat. It's so spam full stuff. It's 35. Oh, we want to do 16 extra. The magma cubes only attract to like 16 blocks, I think. As far as I can tell. You want to do a different type of block too, so we can notice the difference? It's iron. Is it actually on me or is it on someone else? Iron is here. Yeah, I understand extra. But is it based off my location or is it based off something else? My location. Okay. So you want me to just keep rotating? I wish you had a microphone so we can communicate. Keep rotating. It needs to be offset. It will be a little bit offset because I'm not in this. I'm in one chunk. I'm in the same chunk as Iron Golem. I can't see what extra is saying. Use your microphone. Okay, I think you can stop extra. Do we have a pretty good circle? Can you stop it so I can actually leave? You have urgent news. Is Minecraft new snapshot? Is it about Minecraft new snapshot? Because we're playing it. Did you stop extra? Someone with a microphone maybe communicate for extra?
Yes, it off.
Okay. Oh, nice. That looks really cool. Okay, we'll just put a structure block around this whole thing. Encompass that side, encompass this side. That side. Won't be perfect. Magma farm. R1. Okay. Broken lodestone compass resets all the compasses. Ah, okay. Yeah, snapshots can be buggy. I'll put the iron golem in here. So, any magma cube that spawns around here. I think the first jump is just random. Yeah. A little bit hard for testing. They all are moving towards the center. I like this. This is really nice. Do mobs spawn on top of trapdoors anymore? I think they fixed that. Nothing else spawns in the farm. How do you even play? Roll in for rock? Is it rock for roll in? Roll in for rock. It explains on their website how you can play it. You know, when you want to make a cube like this, it's actually easier just to fill the whole thing in. Red stained glass. Fill it all in. And then come in afterwards and fill in the center with air.
Or do hollow.
Hollow doesn't work unless you're standing in the correct position.
It should work because hollow just puts air in between the fill.
I like how we have water.
Water is a pretty common substance.
They should be able to see me from far away, right? Yeah, about close up. Sort of. We could probably go higher with them, right? Is higher gonna hurt anything? No. No, higher's bad. We want to go lower with them, if possible.
This defies physics, says X-Ray.
SK coming in with the tier 1 subscription. Thanks so much for joining with that. I really appreciate it. You get access to all the cool emojis. You can also use them on Discord, and you get special roles on our Discord and special chats on the Discord as well. My Discord as well as the Project Community Discord. Be sure to hop in there and use your emotes.
Magma cubes don't take water damage, Extra said.
Oh yeah. And then you also get 1,000 raid points, which you can use to purchase rare mobs. Make sure you guys take part in purchasing rare mobs. Do exclamation mark zoo, because there's only a limited number of them. And once they're gone, they are gone. Are they gonna be attracted to that? Can they even see that? I don't know if they can see that or not. Yeah, I don't think so. See, that's a slab. Probably do snow layers or something. Funny how snow layers are possible in Nether.
And how ice is also.
We want it to be slightly taller than slab. Six layers. Can they see that? I have to go a little bit higher. No, I think they can see it. They're all turning their heads. They can see that, I guess. Cool. That means even if they get like right here, they can still see it because he's so low. Even if they jump like here. Of course, like once they know where he's at, they're just gonna keep going towards him. Yeah, it probably doesn't really matter. I'll just do a full block, I don't think it matters. Cream farm, yes. They move one block of fences around because it isn't needed. Actually, it is needed to make them this shape. Yeah, they should still be able to see them. Not that big a difference. They spawn in. Did anybody confirm that mobs don't spawn trapdoors? I think they don't spawn trapdoors anymore. On like the top flat surface. Walls need to be too thick to make this special shape here. Hey Mario. I don't think mobs spawn trapdoors anymore. Move one block. Yeah, we actually need that block. Then they can land the edge of here and stay there. Ooh, that's a lot of roses. We need that many roses? We could probably limit it down a little bit, right? What are these guys for? Guards? Beware. They're being well guarded. Okay, I'm gonna fill from here. To here. What type of block is this? Polished basalt brick wall. See, I can also type in brick now because the new changes. And it should come up. Brick wall. Brick wall. Wait, brick wall? Brick? They're actually something called just brick wall. Is that just normal bricks? There it is. Oh! I forgot to leave room for iron golem. Whoopsies. That looks pretty good. Well done. Can you move the floor up? I think you can move the floor up, like how low do we actually need them to be? What's the minimal distance they can fall? Because then we can actually move the whole farm down too. Maybe here? Tinker Construct, it does look like that. I don't even play modded and I know that. What music is this? It's spammed in the chat.
You haven't. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, what was it?
You haven't done like seeing people's builds on the hour or every few hours.
Oh yeah, I've been pretty busy.
And I've seen some other people doing also cool builds with this stuff.
Okay,
if you
we
want
can
to end of the stream.
we can do that.
When you're not busy, anyways.
Well, I mean, it is coming to the top of the hour.
Oh yeah, it is. I didn't even check that actually.
Okay, I'll just do teleport here so I can find it again.
I know. I think PYT or no IGN has a cool thing also.
I built like a little fortress, I guess.
Okay, let's go around and see what everybody's up to. Treda's here, doing a small setup. Okay. Doing piston pushing. Manrock's building. Wow, looks really nice.
I'm working a lot with its Wooter.
Ah. I
If
like
you
it.
go up
Like the
also.
dock that comes out in the lava.
Up here, we're starting to work on more, like we've plotted out different stuff and how.
Oh,
It's
like
kind
a
of just like
castle
the
that
cool terrain.
there's a castle. Do you play
So
other
like a
games,
winding
Ray?
path.
No, I do not.
It's like a winding path up from the bottom.
Oh yeah, I like the use of this. Very cool.
Yeah, Dewey has a bunch of alts, so we have them as statues.
He has alts. He uses for statues. That's pretty unique. Like, hey, we need statues. Does this also look like a strider? A banner?
Not specifically. I don't know. Oh, maybe it is. I think who did it? Circilium. I think it was him. Was working on the banners.
Oh, this looks nice. And you like redid this mountain? Oh, I see. That's why you want to look for one of these
Yeah.
mountains.
Because they look cool.
Nice. What is everyone else up to? Earth is here. Dino is. Yeah, Dino, you don't need to add a hopper system. We'll put it in up above.
Did you check IGN's thing?
I'm going down the order of everybody's name.
Okay.
Jonas is here. What is this?
I hope this works.
Hercula coming in with the $1 donation says, I hope this works. It does work indeed. Actually reads it out as well. Thank you for the $1 donation. I'll also give you some biddies, which you use to purchase rare mobs. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be doing. Yeah, the fire's not supposed to be here. Your $1 donation also gives you 1,000. I think so, something like equivalent to 1,000 rate points. Nay, okay, went to these guys already. Dewey, he's here. X is traveling the Nether. Everybody's checking out Zoglings. Tate's making, Tate is making note blocks and stuff. Spotters are here by Manrock. Spectrum here. Checking out the new banners by OWW. Soviets doing structure blocks. Or Dewey's altar. IGN. IGN's working here in the Nether dimension. That looks really nice.
Yeah. I thought like some updated fortresses, I guess.
Wow. Okay, I think most other people are. Dewey and Lenric. Lenric is here. Okay. Happy visitor, buddy.
Everyone stay at home and stay safe. Have a rest of a good day, Ray, and I have to go sadly, so bye.
Sharano coming in with the $1 1 cent donation says everyone stay home, stay safe, have a really good day, and have to go sadly, so bye. Thanks so much for joining the stream. I really appreciate that. You guys had a great time. Your donation, you also get those extra ray points. Oh, I see. Doing a little circle thing extra. Is this one we're working on? Or is this a copy of it? Ah, okay, this is what we're working on. What? Okay, so how low do we actually need at the iron golem? Let them go. I think this would be far enough. This is a 1 block drop. Now we're gonna constantly kind of sit there, right? They do hop up every once in a while. Oh, they can hop back out again. No, we'll come in with the 50 bits. How long do these streams usually last? It depends. Whenever we get bored, we stop.
Between
was
like
it?
3 and 10 hours.
Okay. Maybe we should make a drop low enough so they can't get back out again. So if it's a little teeny magma cube, we raise iron golem up. Probably don't want to get them too high, otherwise it might not be seen. We have a layer here. I guess technically they could actually spawn on that layer too. Can mobs spawn on soul stand? Dang, I always forget this. I think they can, right? Yeah, they can spawn.
I think so. I think so because people use farms with them.
Oh, he's standing on the ledge of that, which I don't really like. I get. Oh, get down. Could work, as long as items don't land here. Because they're gonna drop items. The items might land on the ledge of this, which might make it harder to pick up. But this would also give more spawning space because they could spawn on this. I guess technically you could just make the whole floor with roses. Might be kind of expensive. It's a bug you found? What kind of bug you find, Trillion? I guess it doesn't matter if you accidentally hits some of these guys. But in general, he's probably going to be occupied with other stuff. What are we trying to fix? We're trying to make a magma cream farm. I'm not sure if... I think if items here, they're gonna fall over here. And possibly won't really get picked up. Maybe they won't really fall over there. Does someone turn on the game rule for mob loot? Just turn mob loot on mob loot. Tough to say. Now set to true. There's some items there. We at any point see items. Got two different setups. One's a little bit lower. I don't know. I don't really see any items. Little guys don't give you any slime. They don't drop a lot of items in general. I'm so confused. What are you confused about, magma creams? Yeah, so we're here in one of the new biomes. This is basalt deltas, and in here you only get magma cubes to spawn as well as gas. Magma cubes have a weight of 100 for spawning, and gas have a weight of 40. This was checked in the code by cheater codes, meaning that those are only two mobs that will spawn in this dimension besides striders, which use a passive mob cap, and those have a weight of 60, but they don't interfere with the hostile one. Right here we got our old skeleton only mob farm. This uses the Soul Valley biome in order to only get skeletons to spawn. Extremely useful, and I have a video about it as well, which you guys can find in the description. But we're going to go ahead and make a magma cream or magma cube only farm producing magma cream. So we're going to modify this and use the same kind of setup as we did with the other one. We're up here above the bedrock so that we can kind of force spawns to be inside of our farm rather than down underneath by AFKing up quite high. One difference is we have a sweeping machine here that's going to move the magma cubes all to one end. There's so many different sizes. There's medium ones, big ones, tiny ones, which makes it very difficult to go ahead and push them all with a single flying machine. So it's better probably to lure them out, and we'll use iron golems. As magma creams are aggressive towards iron golems, and we'll try to run towards them and actually kill them. So the ceiling is the proper height. We just want it to be shorter so that gas can't spawn. By making the ceiling shorter than 4 blocks tall, that means gas will not be able to spawn. That means every single spawn attempt will actually be a magma cube, giving us extremely high rates. The magma cubes can notice iron golem from 16 blocks away, so any magma cube kind of good distance away will be able to move towards the iron golem. We can either have the iron golem kill them, or we can have him killed by other means. The iron golem himself can actually take damage, so if we can't just put iron golem in here, you can see that he'll take way too much damage and he'll eventually die from the magma cubes hitting him. So we made a little setup over here where it's a circle, and the circle allows it so that any magma cube that spawns will be able to see whatever's in the center. And what we have in the center is iron golem. Iron golem's right there. The magma cube right here is within 16 blocks of the iron golem. All the way around here, it's a perfect circle, so any of them will be able to see him. Then they'll all try to hop towards him. The ceiling is just under 4 blocks tall. 1, 2, 3, 4. If this trapdoor wasn't here, the wick would be 4 blocks tall. But because the trapdoor is there, ghast will not be able to spawn in here. It's just too short. But this also allows it so that any size magma cube can spawn here, and it'll give them plenty of room to be able to jump and make really good strides towards the center. The iron golem here is attracting them. They can see him. Actually hostile mode. Is that friendly? Huh. Actually friendly. So this red line here is what mobs can see. As long as they can see the red line, as long as their red line can see that red line, then they're going to move towards them. And as they're trying to get closer to them to actually kill them, they're unable to. But they come in contact with these wither roses. Wither roses is pretty much the best thing to kill these guys because they are immune to fire, so no lava will work, fire won't work, magma cubes won't work. And like campfires and anything like that, as fire will not work on these guys. You have to like suffocate them. Dropping them, they pretty much can drop without taking any damage, so that doesn't work either. But they are moving here towards the center, which is really nice. And the wither rose is giving them wither effects, which does a lot of damage and will pretty much kill them eventually. Once they die, they are going to split into smaller forms, which are then going to be killed. Every time the largest ones, as well as the medium-sized ones, are split, they'll drop the magma cream. Little guys split, they will not drop anything. That's okay. We just need to get rid of them so they don't hold up the mob cap. You can use the fill command if you want to remove all this. Like this item here, I guess it would be picked up from below. There's items that fell in here. Did you just throw that item there, or was that item always there? I guess items can land there. Hopper minecart picked those up. I'm not sure if they'll pick them up. I'm not really noticing any lag on the server. If you do this, you can kind of detect lag. I'm just curious, is magma cream getting stuck up there? I'm gonna remove this for a second. Please don't change stuff. So if magma cubes die here, it's possible for the items to end up kind of falling off to the side and landing on top of this, which is a wall. And the reason why we have a wall here is to prevent the little teeny guys from squeezing in between here and here, since these walls are technically a half block taller, and that way the smallest magma cubes cannot actually fit through there. They're slightly taller than half a block, so they won't be able to fit through a half block area. Otherwise, like these little guys could squeeze in there and try to get up to the iron golem. We could set up so they can go in here. If they would happen to go in here, would anything bad happen? That's the question. Would these guys actually hurt him? Or would he just kill them? Those guys can do damage. Why does he have to stop then? If the little guys really don't do any damage to him, it's possible we could just let this bottom piece here be flat. And that way we can pick up any loot that accidentally falls on it. Because currently the blocks are a block and a half tall. We can't actually get a minecart to collect items that tall up, that high up. I guess we could also keep the inner ring here. So the inner ring would prevent it would prevent them from actually getting too close. They could sit there like that. And we could maybe put wither roses there. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason why we can't put wither roses there. Let's put some wither roses there. And that way they'll kill them. Plus we can keep the majority away. I think that's the answer. We'll do that. So, soul sand. Wither roses. We need to put some more rails here in the center. Can we use one of the new blocks instead of brick? Magma slime can fail through fences. They can't actually fall. Well, I mean, if it's like right here, they might be able to fall through here, but we don't really have that here. If they come up this close to it, they could pretty much be dead. Actually, they won't be able to get past this because the wall's there. What is the best way to do the rail system? Probably just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Till we get to here and then go back and forth, and back to the other side and back and forth. We could move the iron golem up. I don't know if we can move him high enough so we can put the rails right underneath of him. I think how much loot we get, we might need to put more rails or more carts in. That looks good. So it's coming from this way, going around the outside. A little confused. Go around the outside. Okay, then it returns on this side. You go on the inside, you go back again. I'm on the center. On this, okay, there you go. So we probably want to put, if we're gonna put this flat on the ground, we need the unloading station to be over outside of this. That way you can put it, you need to put it above the ground. The bedrock, let's say this is the bedrock. This is the bedrock. Can you still power this if this was a bedrock? Hey Bolo. I don't know, is it really possible to power these rails if this was bedrock floor? From the side, you could put like a lever here, and then the inside you could put a lever here, but can you power the center one? Center, I guess you could. Can you put wither roses on soul soil? Oh, you can put one. Whoops. But really, there's no room up here. You have wither roses up here. They're supposed to be wither roses. But did somebody scare them out? I guess we can scare them out. It's unlikely for them. Lower guys probably die so fast. Okay, so we can put levers up there. Does that actually power that down below? Oh, it does. Yeah, soul sand is still shorter, but you can place the levers on the top. And it powers like a normal block. You can put levers on soul sand, okay. That's useful. Hey Stingin, can we get a shout out for Mr. Stingin? It said, Raise, I built a bunch around my nether spawn. I need reset chunks. Is it possible with snapshot updates? Yeah, what you can do, Stingin, what you can do is you can remove regions, which is a really large area. I don't know how large it is. It might be like 100 chunks by 100 chunks. It's pretty big. But there's a tool by Dinnerbone. Dinnerbone has his own website. But yeah, you can use that tool to kind of figure out areas that you're not using and figure out what region they're in. And then you can delete that region from, you can search the actual name of a region and then you can delete it from your folder and then pretty much that chunk will just reset. There's no real easy tools. There's a shout out for Stingin. Stingin is actually playing in these snapshots on a hardcore world, which is pretty impressive. So make sure you check them out. If you guys are curious what all the changes are, do !info. I have a snapshot review video. This looks good, guys. Okay, I'm just gonna fill this in with bedrock just so we know that is bedrock. Yeah, that looks good. You don't have to fill it all in. We'll eventually move the whole farm down to the ground. Save it. You died in a snapshot world? Really? Did I miss that? I thought that was one board chicky that died. Thanks for the shout out, dudes. Says Stingin. How many alt accounts do you want? Ray, yes. That's funny. Can we maybe place these redstone torches with levers? Just because they're a little cheaper. That looks good. You got the input rails, output rails, input rails. All that is going this direction. Depending how fast the farm is, I can always put more minecarts in. Hoppers might be better instead of minecarts. Hopper minecarts. Hoppers or hopper minecarts? Hopper and hopper minecarts. Hopper minecart would be cheaper because it's one hopper. And if it can't keep up, yeah, cheaper. It can keep up. That's good. Let's go up a little bit with this, just because Need to put in a whole unloading station. Put a normal rail in between the two of those. We need to read something, power this. Hopper goes... I guess it's more than one hopper. It's that hopper plus this hopper. Oh, I broke your rail. Did I do that wrong? Okay, yeah, something like that. I'm pretty sure this has to go into a container, or don't worry, can't use another hopper. Hopper minecart would be easier. Okay, I agree. Yeah, I understood. The clip does say Stingin dies in hardcore. It's all over YouTube as well. Multiple DMs. I've been telling people to spread that it's April Fool's. Oh, you did pretty good, Stingin. You fooled a lot of people. I know you were telling me about that, but it must be working good because everybody still believes it. This is looking good, guys. What's up there? Do we have a hopper minecart in yet? I'll add one. Going around, 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 around. Wait. Oh, okay, I see how you did that. It's actually going the right way? It goes that way around. It goes that way around. Oh yeah, that is right. Huh. I'll confuse it for a second, but it does work. What are you making? Magma cube only farm. Oh, the clip was made April 1st. Dang. Okay, they're gonna test it out. Maybe we should also put walls so no magma can jump out the side of it. Oh, this is a good test. We got a lot of them in here. We're doing a good test with a bunch of magma cubes, trying to go to the center. We put in the extra soul sand here, so the magma cubes can come in nice and close if they want to. We also got the rail system underneath. Hover minecart, come around, pick up all the items. We added the collection system, which is right here, and we're wondering if it can keep up with it. So it kind of depends on the spawns, but yeah, it looks like it's doing pretty good. The amount of items sitting on top isn't that much. It's been pretty good at picking them all up. And it doesn't have to go very far. We did build the whole thing outside of the area just so that we could build this actually lower. The lower we build it, the faster the spawn rates are going to be. But yeah, it looks like this part is working. Is there anything else we need to change about this? I'll have to go around and look at everyone's creations at the top of the hour. Top of each hour. I don't think you want to put the wall right here because that's gonna affect the spawn rates, right? Like a big one won't be able to spawn there. Actually, can a big one even? Can you even see the iron golem from there? Maybe we should test that first. Been live for 2 hours. Wow, time flies. Maybe you can't even see. Can't quite tell. I don't think they can see him from the very, very outside edge. Okay, leave this guy here. This guy is a good example. No. Oh, now he does. So it's pretty close. I think, yeah, I think if you guys put a wall there, that should be fine. If I have a guy here, though. Maybe put a wall, but nothing interfere with them. Oh, you unlocked everybody's recipe? That's quite a bit of recipes. I'm not too sure what to do about this because if they spawn here, they don't see anything. That's okay. That's only okay if there's a wall here, even if they can't see from this location. Let's still hop that way. The very edge of our spawning platform, if one was spawn right on the edge of it, they might not see the iron golem. And only if they kind of leave it a little bit. Like once this guy leaves it, he should turn his head and notice the iron golem. Now he notices it. Now he's going to try to run towards it. So we have to decide, we need to put like walls on either side so that he is forced to walk towards the iron golem, therefore he sees it. Or we have to just remove the spawning space. Would be nice if we had a wall here so they can't accidentally go the opposite direction. And leave this. Because that would be just be extra mobs spawning around here without them actually being removed from the mob cap. But if a big one spawns in like right here, then he clips this wall, he won't be able to spawn in. So if that block's gone, then he could spawn in there. Kinda have to decide what to do about these edges here. What do you guys think? Something like this? Maybe we'll just lose the big ones on the edges. The big ones still spawn like that. Big one can't spawn with that there, because he'll touch this block here. You could put it here though. I don't use full block for a wall. See, if these guys spawn in the center, that means you'll have to go a full block this direction. I guess you could. Yeah, it's possible to use a full block. Like this actually prevents, these even prevents the medium-sized ones from spawning here. This wall here. So you definitely don't want the wall down there. You can put the wall here though. That only prevents the big ones from spawning here. You can remove that wall and put in I'll just put some temporary glass here, something like that. Then they won't spawn here. And if a big one could still spawn there, but they won't be able to leave probably. Is this your one extra? You got multiple layers? That looks nice. Problem is, the higher you go, you lose rates. Is Hopper able to keep up with this? Oh yeah, they're having trouble getting to center. I think just because your ceiling's a little bit lower. Up outside of the soul sand? Really? Oh, I guess that is possible. We could remove that. Just do something like this. That way if it falls over here, I guess, yeah, if it falls over there, they should be able to pick it up. Yeah, go ahead and switch that out. Super low once magma spawns below the roof. Let's see how this does. Looks like it's working pretty good. If we don't get closer, do they cause problems? I guess our items could land on here again. Yeah, maybe we don't want that. We could do a solid block here, maybe? Wait, the items still could land on there, couldn't they? I think their items could still land on here because of that edge there. Maybe we should have that. Is there another way to prevent items from landing on there? We don't want this to occur. He might kill it, but then again, he might be preoccupied by some other ones. Maybe this inner one will put roses on all these sides here. We could skimp on. We could skimp, or we could remove. We could probably move these roses all together if we want to. Like it's not much difference to get like 10 roses to get like 50 roses. Not much difference between the two. On the outer layer, low sand so they can't die so far out. Yeah, we could try that. Depending on how many there is, if there's tons of mobs here. We might not all be able to touch that inner ring. Only the most inner, only the mobs that are actually in the center can be killed. Depending on how many actually spawn here, I don't know how fast the rates are going to be. Save. Should I make the minecart track bigger? It's already big. They die here, items line here to pick it up, items line here to pick it up. Pretty good. I think it's working pretty good. I don't know if we need magma cubes to be glowing. Doing pretty well. I have brightness on. They would have to probably test it to figure out how the rates are going to be. At some point it's worth having more killing chambers. See, like, if they get stuck behind each other, they can't really take off. I don't know if the iron golems actually kill them. That looks like it's picking up all the items, right? Anything else you want to change about it? Walls are there. Seems like a farm working nicely. Yeah. Slime farm, style, cube farm. Thing is, we don't have to really deal with chunks, like slime chunks. I doubt there'd be this many magma cubes. Maybe we're gonna be limited to kind of killing them. I would say this is a good farm. If we can get, maybe we get medium-sized ones to spawn here. We're not. I don't think big ones will spawn here. Yeah, big ones won't spawn here, here, here. Could spawn here though. We really don't need this. But we could put walls here. Because I know glass could be expensive to some people. It don't matter if there's glass here or walls here, they both do the same thing. That's funny how it connects to that. Shouldn't make any difference if there's a wall here. Don't click the... Huh. I think we probably should have the wall too high because little guys could accidentally walk out. At this height, nothing is really gonna come through here. You guys want to switch the glass out with these walls? I think we need them in order for stuff not to get away. He's unloading alright. I don't think you can put another chest or hopper underneath of this. I have to let's do this. Oops. That. This is the way it works. Normal fences? Yeah, it don't really matter what you use there. Just something that's solid block. Yeah, looks good. Then we just need to do the bottom layer too. Someone teleport that magma cube into the void. Oh, Kaylee Obsidian raided. How did I miss your raid, Kaylee Obsidian? Happened 16 minutes ago. I guess I went and got a drink. I missed it. Is the audio off for raids? Yeah, I must have. You were AFK right when I raided you? Yeah, I must have went and grabbed a drink. Thank you for the raid, Kaylee Obsidian. If you guys don't know Kaylee Obsidian, she does a lot of UHC. She's also one of the ProTech members. And she helped us actually build up the Switch, one that I showed on April Fool's, and then also last week's episode on ProTech SLP. So what are you doing on your stream, Kaylee? Working on testing the blocks for a Nether base. Ooh. Xshorter was working on maybe coming up with a new design for the Protix Nether hub. Anderson, you can do a really awesome evil lair. Yeah, some guys on here designed some cool lair bases. The new Blackstone and then like the walls. Like I wish they come out with the quartz walls. There's no quartz walls. They got 3 different types of Blackstone walls. If they came up with the quartz stone or quartz brick wall, that would look pretty cool. Make like a White Castle. Come up with stairs and stuff. So look, we got smooth quartz stairs, we got quartz stairs, we got smooth and normal slabs. And now we also have bricks, quartz bricks. But why don't they come up with brick slabs? Brick stairs and bricks walls. Really cool. Oh, you used netherite. Man, you must be rich. Oh, did it break? That's the way it goes. And you gotta put a container underneath of this. Some type of container. You can't put a hopper there. It won't work. There's a lot of magma cream. Yeah, then you can put a hopper underneath of it. At least one container. Cubs can still get out of range. Cubs? I mean like the little guys, the tiny guys? It can spawn here out of range, but the pretty much only way to go is this direction. Okay, I think that's plenty of magma cubes. Somebody just want to TP all the magma cubes into the void. I think we have plenty of them. No, don't kill them. Just teleport them into the void. Teleport to -500. If you kill them, it's just gonna cause XPs and cause more problems. One of the mods just want to teleport them. Somebody knows what they're doing. There's actually no lag. There's no lag here. It might be lag on your stream, but there's actually no lag on my side. Might be your network. There. Where did you teleport them to? You teleport them into the void. Okay, there you go. Nice. Save this. Wow, I guess there's no items in it. Oh, I forgot I was actually muted on Discord too. Do that once in a while.
Nice.
I think this farm is perfect. I don't know what to change about. Maybe other than if we want to, we can make like 2 rows or I think maybe 2 rows is just fine. Because if you're just gonna get a few where the rows is, you're probably gonna get more than just what you need. If you really wanted to, you could do the whole thing where the rows is. Who's summoning in all the magma cubes? I don't summon in too many. Here comes a minecart. Fix everything up. Yeah, it looks like it works really good. Thank you everybody coming in with those follows. We recently passed 10,000 followers here on Twitch, which is insane. So I really appreciate everyone who took the time to hit the follow button and joins the streams. I like this farm. I want to move into a different farm. Oh, let's look at Extra's farm. Oh, you made a bunch of them? Or somebody's making one of these? Hoggers. That's pretty cool. Hoggers. Got note blocks here. Whoa. That is quite a long. What the heck? That is quite the note blocks there. Can we read this? Oh, it is the top of the hour, so I'll go around and check out everybody's stuff. Ah, you're in the way. My guy stop moving? Oh, it's not connected. I think we're missing something. A torch. Here, I'll pause my music. Oh, I see, it goes too fast. Pretty crazy. Remember like note block things back in the day used to be so huge? Nice. Let's see what everyone else is up to. Extras here. Stefan has a shulker and a boat. Trying to expand water. This is an end dimension. This is an end dimension. This is how you move a shulker. You don't put the shulker on the flying machine, just fly the flying machine. No, you make a flying machine that moves water, and then you bring the shulker later on in a boat. Clockwork yielded 1,000 Gordy points. This does create a lot of updates though, with all the water flowing. Might be why the server is lagging. Ryan is playing with banners. What kind of banner did he make? What the heck? That's a crazy looking banner. Evil pig. Evil pig banner. Oh, you got some? Whoop. Nope, someone else picked it up. You got another box, right? Someone picked it up. Can I get a box, Ryan? Give me your box. Oh, I thought you were gonna have banners in here. Nope. This is all your OP enchanted stuff. Pretty cool. I thought you were working on banners though. Oh, you have different boxes. What? Polished andesite? I believe this. But isn't there polished andesite in the game already? Oh, it's a lodestone. Called lodestone. Really polished andesite. There's a bug where you can't look in shulker boxes that other people are looking in. These shulker boxes do cause a lot of problems. You might want to break them afterwards. All end city orders. Wait, You stole this from the snapshot? Dang. Load pickaxe, load clock. There's no item frames. All those are actually kind of useful. Yeah, you actually make really good, really useful locker boxes. You should make like a world download or something. People can get these useful ones. Especially for builders and stuff. I am Shulker Man. You are. Someday you'll have to give me all your boxes. We can look at them someday. Let's see whatever else is up to. And rock. Okay, nice. Oh, I see. This is supposed to be a shulker. I mean, not a shulker, but a trader. That's so funny. Its mouth is like open, like a. Does dimension loading working in snapshots? It should. We're not playing with snapshots currently. This looks real nice. What is everyone else working on? Agent Fox, he's over here. EY, oh. Wow. Magma cubes. Small, medium, large. Yep. Those are all the sizes. Nate's over here. Sir's working on this. Z's working on the note blocks. Keeper go. You actually make really nice music with it. Oh, Grandma Mommy's on. You're still looking at your your villager setups. The dog's upside down. That looks so strange. I don't think I've ever seen somebody do a dog that's upside down. Especially from this angle. That's sitting. A dog that's upside down and sitting. Does the new biome look like Buffet World? Sort of. Do exclamation mark info. Hey, Grandma Mommy.
Hey, how are you?
You have a lot of
Oh, my
background noise.
villagers too.
You have a lot of.
Upside down to my villager.
I think you have a lot of air noise coming through your mic. I don't know, something about the dog, just super strange looking. Pixie is over here as well. Oh, you're at a witch hut? Make a witch farm? Someone's tuning notes. Matlex is over here. Looking at the boxes. BJ. Someone's playing piano. Spectrum. Out here in the overworld. Tato. IGN is working on the castle. Nether castle looks nice. Uses the terrain.
I also made one inside.
Oh, the inside looks nice. Too many kind of like iron doors that were like this. You could see through really easily. There's the throne room. It's a wither skeleton.
I like how I made a bit of custom biome using terrain with like acacia logs to make it look like dead trees.
And down over here. Cool. I think our magma cream farm is good. What did you exactly do with yours, Extra? I guess you just made more layers. Oh, you put hoppers in too. Yeah, it's nice for stacking. Nice thing about hoppers, I guess, is you don't have to worry about like the minecart getting stuck or anything. Have you noticed that soul campfires repel piglins? Yes, they do. They're just like all the other soul stuff. The last thing we did was put it in the walls here. They are kind of close, so like a big one won't be able to spawn there, but they will be able to spawn like in those spots. The wall will just prevent mobs from accidentally falling off the edges and building up. I made it tall enough so they also can't hop over and escape, and then they should be able to see the iron golem move towards them and get killed. We do have 2 rings of wither roses here, just to give them a little more room so they can all kind of fit in there if there's a lot of them. But you don't need like a ton of wither roses because we kind of want to keep the items near the center. That way we can pick them all up with the hopper minecarts. Otherwise we could do like the whole floor with the roses, and then the whole floor also has to be hopper minecarts. Nice. So where is our tree? Slash kill. Well, maybe I should get coordinates of this. Everyone's head pops right in. All the farms are too OP. I don't think they're too OP. Garun redeemed 1,000 points into lava. Well done. Let's find our tree farm. I got coordinates of that. I mean our fungus farm. Fungus farm. I think it's around here. Yeah, it's this way. Oh, forgot to unmute myself again. look like we're getting close. There it is. Wait, is the duper still on? So I'd like to now, I think I'd like to update this farm to use the new things that they added in the snapshot, which is that you can actually bone mill this down. Bone mill most of these blocks down in order to get the bone mill needed to actually produce them. Kind of strange, but essentially you could make this infinitely automatic. So let's turn this off. What does this do? Oh, that's something else. I think that's right here, on off switch. All the sorters are still working on this one. I believe so. That looks pretty good. You can either sort everything or you can directly put it into a composter. There's the bone meal. So we need to eventually get all the items that come out of this farm. We need to bring them into a composter. Then bring the loot back up to here.
Can you put everything into the composter?
I think so. Let me look. Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
So we got filters here. I can look at the filters.
Can also the composter.
Roots, all this goes into it. Yeah. Even the one thing you can't go into is the actual stems, which are over here.
You should save the stem blocks, but just like do all the others to bone meal. I think would be
Yeah,
the
that's what we're hoping to do. That way, it's like an infinite tree farm. So all the items end up over here. They go over here. So what we'll do is we'll remove that water. Instead, the items will let's see. We want to try to push stuff into a composter. But can we push stuff in from the side of a composter?
Don't think so.
I think it's only on top, but we'll try it. No, that doesn't work. Okay, so only on top. Yeah. So what I want the hopper to only, like, if we accidentally get stems in here. So let's say some stems fall in here. Just gonna clog it.
You also can like pull out stuff under it.
Yeah, see, that doesn't really work. It's not gonna go into it.
So you should filter out the stem blocks.
Yeah, I think we should filter out the stems first. This water stream picks up everything from the edges here. Then we run into a couple filters. And once we run into filters, then we can immediately stick into a composter. The other loot comes from over here. So this is the lowest. This is the lowest point which we can start picking up stuff. With the composter. Okay. The items come here. We'll run these.
Do you want to keep the storage, or that you can like flick it to like get it into storage, or like remove it?
We'll probably leave the storage here. I'll just build something new. I'll save it as something else. So we'll
Or you could have like a bone meal mode or storage.
let's save this as 20. And this one as 20. Free sub. Okay, so this stuff is gonna come out. The lowest it can be is, or the highest we can have composters at this point here. We need to run it to a filter. I think one filter should be able to keep up with stems.
It's only the stems, so that's not a lot.
Yeah. I think the blue trees, the warp trees, are probably the best. Because they don't provide the vines, and vines, like the vines would cut out of the red ones. Meaning that you get less warp blocks, and warp blocks give you more bone meal. So items come here. We'll probably send the water stream. Is it this direction? Or I guess we can send it this way too.
Would you like to do it like
Send
this?
it this way. Yeah, something like that. And then we'll align it. Whoops.
Cakes?
Line it here with a cake. You'll need supporting blocks for cakes in this version. We'll have 2 item filters here. If someone wants to make item filters here.
Sure.
And then everything else will just go into composter. Composter outputs, are these the same? This one's a little bit lower, okay. Very similar. We need to take all that, we need to pipe back up here into this chest. Or we just pipe it up into the... Might be able to pipe it right into the upper here. Yeah. We can see how much we're actually producing. We need a dropper line. Wood fungus, yeah. Fungus. People call it fungus logs, but it's called warped stem. Stem, and you can turn stem into planks. So the output of this one. Yeah, where do we want to do it? Let's send it right here. Give us a little more room to work with. Yeah, that should be plenty of room to work with. Everything's gonna come over here. This hoppers gonna go like this. Like so. And then this also is gonna hoppers.
Could one composter keep up with the thing?
It could. I don't want to risk it. You have 2 different locations. You might as well use 2 different composters.
Otherwise, you place them like in the same line with the sorters, but then like composters.
What do you mean?
Like placing the things here and then like this.
Oh.
Like, can't take.
Yeah, I guess, I mean, we could do that if we could do that if it comes to that. Hard to say what it's gonna come to. Hurdle just yeeted 1,000 points into lava. Wowzy. So this is all putting into this block here. Like a dropper elevator. Dropper elevator. Drop it into that block. Somebody wants to make a dropper elevator here. Move items up only when there's items in there. So close to funny story, says Dino. You've been saving your points up. Go ahead and save this. This one actually saves the lower part. I think it's all we need to save is the lower part.
AutoMod just detected someone that they said "me too," and they blocked the message.
That is strange. So you guys are building that. Go ahead and turn on the farm. Oh, welcome back, Man Rock, by the way.
It's that part like that.
Not anything. Oh, I'm missing minecarts. That will do her. What new Hanky says, what new thing are you building an OP farm for? This is going to be an infinitely automatic wood source.
Was these dropping us work blocks that you could get an effective return on your bone meal investment?
Is it actually producing bone meal that fast, or did you guys put bone meal in here? Oh, you did.
I did a bit to see it.
Oh, you're just testing. Okay.
Oh, also Shroom Light is
Oh yeah, we need to get rid of shroom light.
maybe the one I also noticed.
Okay. Well, since we're doing blue ones. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you did shroom light. Is this able to keep up? Oh, it's not. Okay. Okay, let's do two. We'll do two of them here. You just do one like this. It should be pretty easy to put in there.
Yeah, the output is fast enough, or like it's slower.
The shroom light got through.
Yeah, because that was like changed.
Oh, okay. Coming in with the Binny Kiwi. Thank you very much.
Now it can keep up.
Is this thing not having a bone mill or something? Let's make a ticking noise. guess it's just trying, but it can't. You can watch it once in a while produce a fungus, which it can grow. Pretty cool. You can automatically get wood. Infinitely automatic, hopefully. If the bone meal can be... I think the main thing is try to get the majority of the tree used up. Get all the items back.
Yeah, and the same like with the height of the tree, which you maybe like...
Yeah, I mean there's a chance it will grow that tall, but...
Oh, why isn't it generating trees?
What's that?
Like, it isn't really generating lots of trees.
I mean, when the tree... It has to wait until there is actually a mushroom or fungus down here.
There isn't fungus.
There's a fungus. Oh, it grew.
Yeah.
Thing is... Actually, is cheater code still here? Wonder if we can figure out what's the probability of getting a fungus. Like how long would you have to? How much bone would you have to waste to get a fungus?
Yeah, that's, I think, the biggest throwback of this farm. If there could be like a layer.
Because you waste one bone meal each time trying to produce something. You're hoping it's a fungus. But what's the probability of it actually being a fungus? We think it will fix TNT Dupin. How will it affect your gameplay? They might fix it, but hopefully they come out with new features before they remove it.
Yeah, just keep up with the.
No Wheel coming in with 10 biddies. Say, how long have you been streaming? You can check it. Oh, I think my 2-year anniversary was around April 1st. I think. I started streaming consistently. Before that, I streamed like just on Halloween.
Still doing people watching.
Yeah, I always forget to make big deals about my anniversaries. Oh my goodness, guys, my 2-year streaming anniversary. I don't know. I guess I should be excited for about that kind of stuff, but I forget. The stuff down here, it's in the water, it's kind of being protected. Okay, here comes another tree. A very shrubby tree. So items get washed around. Some items get destroyed. Not too much you can do about that, just because it's such a simple setup. Makes a big deal about following time. We've been following for a whole year, wow. Why not tell us in the video that it was your 2-year anniversary?
I think the most detrimental one is like the ones at water level where the blocks are lower. I think that's like the big item loss.
You're like really quiet, it's hard to hear you.
Oh, hope this is a bit better. Like the lowest blocks in the water, probably the big throwback of the farm.
Well, the problem is
Where all
they
the items
items fall on top of it, yeah. And the other problem is you really can't go lower. The lower you go, the tree just spawns lower. And you still want to protect this, all this redstone down here. Take a look over the app again, but is that what you mean? Yeah, Ryan, the members will take a look at it. That's a little taller tree. The thing is, it takes such a long time before you get another fungus.
Yeah.
The TD does a good job actually cleaning it all up.
True.
And by blowing it up in smaller parts, it's less likely for items to all end up on top of something or get destroyed by other TNT. Put a lot of delay in between them. I think guys come with those follows. Hey Ryan, thank you for the biddies. Okay, so what I think we should do is we should try to like take some bone meal out of the system, or maybe limit it just bone meal in this hopper.
Following for a year, subbing for 6 months.
Hey grandma, mommy, holy moly, coming in with the Twitch Prime sub. 6 months already, that is insane. Been following for over a year. Much appreciated. With your sub, you get access to all the cool emojis which you can use on Discord, all your Discord channels, and you also get a special role on a Discord. And there's chats in there for Discord, or for subs as well. Don't forget, you get that 1,000 rate points which you can use to purchase rare mobs on the Protect SMP server. Your ! Zoo, take part in that. That is insane. Get some hype in the chat. 6 months. 6 months. Whole year worth of following. Hi. If you guys don't know, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch Prime to give to anybody here on Twitch that you want to. So make sure, if you know of someone that has it, allow them to take advantage of that, because you're just giving out free money to people. And yeah, there's really no disadvantages. It's all advantages. I think I'm going to remove bone meal from here. So there's no bone meal in any of this. So I want to see how fast it goes down. Can we replenish it? So this, we'll be looking at this hopper here. We're trying to keep this up at 64.
The timer when it destroys the block, or like when it isn't a fungus, is it still draining that bone meal? Like every time it ticks?
No, it's not wasting bone meal. Yeah, this thing don't waste any bone meal. Yeah, if you watch it, you can actually see it move. I mean, you can also just test it in a different area. It uses 1 bone meal for the bottom piece. See a number, one of these numbers is going to move. Top, it should not use any bone meal until there's actually a fungus there. There's a fungus, I'll use about like 3. Think about it, like, depending on how rare it is to get a fungus, I'll tell you, right there, okay, there's a fungus. I didn't even see it use like hardly any bone meal. Must be really fast. Yeah, so the idea is you try to get the most out of the tree. You try to get so much out of the tree that you can sustain the system. Yeah, you need quite a bit out of the tree now that I think about it. Wart blocks. Now. Yeah, nether wart blocks are also... Even if you can't make this like infinitely automatic, you could hook up like a cactus farm to it.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. If you had something else pointing into it, might be more reliable.
Yeah, it'd be
but
more
I think
sustainable.
it defeats like the purpose of like a bone meal.
It doesn't defeat it. It kind of just helps it, like assist it, like assist. I mean, look at that. We're already down like 40 bone meal, so it's not sustaining too well, but it is helping. Only problem is it's like so rare to get a mushroom, and that's where you get the majority of your blocks. If it's possible to make larger mushrooms, see, that's a different type. That's the wrong type of mushroom. Wrong type of mushroom won't grow on that type of block.
So are you occasionally having to go down here and clear these out at the bottom?
No, they do.
Oh.
They do explode.
Yeah.
Random. Dino has redeemed a funny story with 5,000 glory points. Funny story, Ray, says Dino. Let me think of a funny story to tell you. Okay, so here is your funny story. So one day my brother was driving to school and all of a sudden the car stopped. This was in the middle of winter. It's probably about, maybe 30 degrees out. And my brother, he is one of those people that wears shorts all year round. It could be 30 below out and he'll be wearing shorts. And sometimes he doesn't even like wear a t-shirt, just runs around in shorts. But anyways, he decided that he wasn't going to wait for anybody to come pick him up. So he just hopped out of his vehicle and started running to school. Now he's in track, cross country, so he could have ran there. But it's like 30 degrees out and he's in shorts. And all of a sudden we get this call from our neighbor saying, "Hey, I just seen your brother running to school." And he was like 3 miles. He ran like 3 miles getting almost to school. When I finally seen him, I picked him up and drove him to school. I was thinking, what? You found my brother running to school in the middle of winter in shorts. And that was a pretty funny story to hear. Turns out the car just ran out of gas and he didn't realize it or something. So it wasn't a big deal to fix the vehicle. But there is your funny story. How my brother just decided to run to school, middle of winter in shorts. Hope you enjoy this story there, Dino.
Maybe there's like something I see with the farm that could like usually when you go in loops or something, you should like go from like the lowest block to like upper. So
Yes. That's what I'm trying to kind of do. I'm trying to blow like this bottom. Try and blow the bottom up. And this side too.
It goes like in a circle, but then you have this high one and then you have this low one. Then the blocks that like fall here, they fall down on like blocks around this height. And then this one
Yeah. I mean, we could go around the whole bottom part first, and then do the whole top part. I'll just try and keep it simple. Oh, we got another redemption. Twixie redeemed funny story for 5,000 points. Ray, funny story. I'm gonna think of another funny story.
There's bone meal down here, just floating too.
Oh, maybe someone threw it out. I don't know where it would come out of. This is pointing into a container. Maybe someone just cleaned it out. Ray's gonna run out of funny stories. Hey, the optional oath, how comes it? How goes it? Plops a cactus in the corner. We get a shout out for optional oath. What were you doing today? Were you streaming today? Hope you're doing fine. Look at those optional oath emojis, emotes. Very cool. Okay, so I gotta tell Twixie a funny story. Let me think of one. Okay, here's a funny story. So we had this grain sitting in like a little shed outside the house. And squirrels kept getting into it. They would eat around the door. They actually eat around the door, chew the door, since they're like rodents. And they were going into the shed and eating the grain inside of it. And my dog is like extremely hostile towards squirrels. And one day, the squirrel made a mistake of actually not running out of the shed when we were walking up to it, and instead just staying inside of it and hiding. And what happened is when we eventually got up to the shed, the squirrel realized his mistake and he tried to run out of the hole. But my dog is extremely fast, and the squirrel took out the hole and tried to run to the nearest tree, but my dog actually chased it down and caught the squirrel and killed it. Like, the dog's extremely vicious. And we thought it was so funny, but that actually happened twice. Another time, a squirrel did the exact same thing. It tried to run out of there, and a dog caught it and captured it as well. So there is your funny story, Twixie, about how squirrels thought they could outsmart the dog, but the dog actually got him in the end. Dog's really good at catching stuff. Oh, you put anvils here to bring it down lower?
Yeah, I thought that like the blast would like not be by the obsidian that much.
Mm-hmm.
And also items can fall forward a lot less.
Twixie says, haha, thanks, Ray. Pretty funny like to watch squirrels. They do funny stuff. Want to see a head cam from the dog and the squirrel. Head cam from the dog and a head cam from the squirrel. So I think we got it set up. I think next is probably trying to get... Do we actually run out of bone meal yet? Yeah, we're running out of bone meal. It's like none of it make it down into it. I have to hop on my card to pick it up. Oh, someone broke the slab. Or did it? Oh, someone broke this. I wonder why it wasn't working.
Oh, it's for Minecraft.
Yeah, it's supposed to be on top so I can reach it.
Oh, and slime bucket.
Okay, we'll save it. Save it as 22. Thank you guys for coming with those amazing follows. Really appreciate it. What are your thoughts about the blackstone? Very pretty. I just hope that it doesn't mess up the recipes. Like a tree like this, we should probably blow around the bottom, then blow around the top. But I think that's what we'll try to do next. Next, we'll try to save as many items as possible. I just don't know how to do the floor. Like, the big thing is these block sits right here. I mean, we could push the whole tree out of the way and then blow it up. That will make it a bit more complicated.
Yeah, you wanted to keep it easy, so
You're really quiet. It's hard to hear you. Do you have like a fan running, Grandma, Mommy?
Yeah, I
Like,
have to keep turning it off, trying to turn it off when I talk. Is there a dispenser broken here now?
let me find you. This is somebody testing something on the side. This is just somebody testing.
That's mine.
Okay, okay. I didn't look like it was getting into the machine. Okay.
More block building blocks. That's true. There's some really nice detail to it. I'm just more concerned about like the technical side. You think we should lower this one? I think if we lower this one, it's gonna blow up this here maybe.
Also, look at how long it takes for only that lock in the middle to be pushed.
It's,
Blown up.
it has to do with random blast. But if you keep dropping from the middle, if you drop from the middle, the items are gonna stay in the middle. If I blow up these items, they're just gonna sit here. And the next CT is gonna blow up the items. You actually want to blow it from the bottom up, so gravity pulls it down.
Ray, maybe an idea if you're only going for bone meal to like place open fence gates or something in the middle and have like TNT falling through the middle.
Okay,
So,
that's
like,
not a bad
the
idea.
stems don't generate. Oh wait, they get blown up.
Yeah, the actual fences get blown up.
Waterlock signs, yeah, that's also bad.
Hey, old man Shorty, how goes it? Great to see you here in the chat. How was your stream doing the Minecraft stuff? You always have very entertaining streams. I hear your name come up a lot in Minecraft circles for farm design. Yes, you need a farm design? You can let me know. We're designing a infinitely automatic wood source here. If done properly, this should be able to make wood without any player or any bone meal or anything. Going pretty good.
What about
Gotta-
placing the slime block that pushes the TNT in the last second?
We could try to like drop TNT from. We could try to shove TNT from side, blow up the center, then keep working our way up. Problem is they're not block 36 form, so they're.
Also, a
There.
lot of the block, like when the blast hits, because there's an obsidian block under it, like most of the blast is cancelled to like the lowest blocks. So like if you would like figure out how to, I don't know,
Just
like
time
that
it?
they explode in mid-air,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, we can do that.
then they don't cancel out.
Yeah.
Maybe the water, but
It should essentially be self-efficient with bone meal. That's
Yeah.
that's the end goal. Currently it's not, but we're trying to work on it.
What about
If it's not self-efficient, we can always put a cactus farm here that will also sustain it.
there's also no way to like remove the blocks that spawn under here, like with no waterlock stuff also doesn't work.
Yeah, it's really hard to deal with these lower blocks because they're in the water.
Yeah, the only thing I want to say is like pistons like pushing upwards, but they can also get broken by the TNT.
Yeah, we're really kind of limited with the redstone area down here. It's pretty,
Like, wait, oh no.
pretty full of stuff. I'm gonna stop it.
what if you pick a really blast resistant block to be pushed to the piston instead?
We'll save this.
Wait, yeah, okay, I'm going for really expensive, but like netherite ore.
When it's working, we just want to make sure. Next step would be to make it self-efficient. Like maybe just build a cactus farm here. Maybe go in with a little bit more complex TNT explosion. I mean, I think if we shot TNT from the side and blew up from the bottom up, like right in the center, we should have pretty good consistency of blowing everything up, right? If it blew up like right, where's the center?
There.
Oh, you blocked
Okay.
it? Did you block it?
Yes.
Or do we always have a block? I guess
I
it don't
placed a
matter.
block there.
No, I mean, was there always obsidian? Was there always obsidian?
Oh, there was always obsidian.
I guess, okay.
They grow through it.
Yeah, I just can't remember if there was a problem, so we did that. Is that a tree? Is that actual tree?
Yeah.
That
Wait,
is,
did they nerf the trees?
that is pathetic. That is really pathetic.
It's yeah, but it's like it should be like start like the stem should be like 2 blocks taller from the ground. They could have also nerfed the trees because I haven't seen any trees that's like have nether wart up to like the first thing.
Okay. Well, there's a decent tree. I mean, decent, but I guess what you need to figure out, what is the average amount of blocks that you can compost off of a tree, right?
Just like let it do it for a bit because I don't know if like the full height ones still generate.
Okay. I mean, you can go somewhere else and test it. Like a command.
Sure.
I'll remove these top ones. Figure out what the average amount of wart blocks are produced. And then, wait, is this part of it too? And then figure out, figure out how much bone meal you get off of that. Fill from here to here, air. Once you can figure that out, then you can pretty much calculate if it's sustainable or not. If good fishing is OP, yeah, that's probably why they nerfed it. What you building? Definitely automatic fungus tree farm. If this is pretty much an infinite source of wood without any player needed.
Yeah, they still generate high up. It's only like a really low chance.
Okay. Oh, I see you did it over there. So if we were to push TNT in, I mean, tree can grow like this. It could block the TNT. We could throw TNT like this, and it would just hit here and explode. It wouldn't actually get to the center. I guess if we knew like some of these sides were open, kind of, we could throw TNT from the edges.
Yeah, and you can't like sustain to keep them open with like, yeah, fence gates would take it blown up.
Yeah. There's a Warlog sign midair actually blow up?
I don't think so, but like when the sides get blown up, the water spills out.
Oh, and this thing can grow and replace water, but I guess it won't replace a
Yeah,
sign.
but I don't think, yeah, Warlocks is.
Okay, we can try that. What makes more sense? A giant farm where you have flying machines to break things, or a small farm that does weird magic?
Small and magic always wins.
Yeah, we'll get a sign. Signs are here. Warlog it. And blow it up. Oh, blew up the block below it. Okay. I guess if it was obsidian on the bottom, it probably would not blow it up. Is that really not my floor over here? There goes. Still blow them up. Really? Wait, you put a sign on the water? How's that possible? Oh, you have a sign against the sign. Oh. Wait. What? Which sign was
Maybe
there
with
first?
the glitch. So you know the floating water glitch. I'm maybe trying that, and I don't know like if. So I can get like flowing
How do
water
you
with
make
a
a
sign.
sign and a sign? This seems to blow up though. Maybe because it can reach part of it. Maybe if there's water on top of it, it wouldn't be able to blow it up. Oh, that time it didn't blow it up.
No, it's probably because it's in the water and it's blast resistant, I guess. Maybe if you would like stack those on top of each other and then have like the whole mechanism and have like it falling from the top.
Oh, okay. Drop it in the center
Yeah.
at different heights. I like that
Yeah,
idea.
you could.
I like that idea. I mean, we
Like
got
the
this.
water will spill out, but if there's like blocks on the side,
The tree can replace water,
too.
so it doesn't really
Yeah.
affect it unless it pushes items onto the side of something. Items will try to float, but I think they'll float and then move off to the side maybe. The bottom sign isn't waterlogged and might break. The bottom sign is snapping. Oh, that's the problem, probably the bottom sign. Okay. Yeah, we don't want to go to the exact center because that's where the stem is.
Oh yeah, you want the stem.
We want the stem. Kind of the whole purpose of the farm. So I guess put it on this side.
And then like an obsidian block or something where it lands on, or do you just have like it with specific timings?
I think I'll just drop them at different timings, or I'll drop them at different heights.
I think that's better because then you have you don't have to like worry about because. Oh, also when there's water inside of the
Can someone
TNT,
kill the
it doesn't
wither?
explode the
Is there a reason
items.
why we have a wither here?
I think someone has their player as a wither or something.
Oh, can we kill the wither? When the mods kill.
Yeah, sure. He is here. Do not bother to type a command.
Actually, if the TNT is in the water, it's not gonna blow up anything, is it?
What
That-
about a pit?
It's not actually gonna destroy any blocks.
Yeah, because it's in the water. But can't you have like waterlock signs and then like not a waterlock sign sandwiched? Oh, but those get blown up, of course.
Yeah. Hey, FTB. If the TNT blows up the water, it's not gonna destroy any blocks, so we want it to destroy blocks.
Why not push it up at the last minute? It falls onto a slime block, gets pushed up at the last second.
That's also really complicated. That's the first thing I want to say.
Has this thing just been growing by itself, or? Tree's kind of Kind of big now. Oh, I see. Right now I push them in. Maybe we should stop the farm while we're thinking about it. If you drop multiple TNT at once in different areas, multiple TNT will destroy the items. First TNT will blow it up, next TNT will kill the items. What are you doing right now? Making a infinitely automatic wood source. Did the Podzol thing get fixed? Oh! Okay, you're saying Podzol. Yeah, the Podzol trick got fixed. It's supposed to be AFK? You don't even have to AFK here. We're in 24/7 with no one even AFK. If you haven't spawned chunks. How did items get over here?
There are like no blocks that have that don't allow like water to flow down on, but like also are like where you can go through. Like where TNT.
Yeah, pretty much if there's water in it, it's not gonna destroy blocks. If there's no water in it, it's gonna destroy the block. That's whatever's there.
This is so tricky.
There's no way to really stop.
Because
Stop
you
the
need
tree
the water
from
to like
occupying.
stop from falling down, but you also need like a TNT block to pass through.
I mean, I guess we could try just shooting TNT in from the side.
That's I think the best thing we could do.
Like shoot TNT from this side, blow it up. It may be from the other side and alternate all the way up. I really like the simple setup here.
Yeah, but it's not efficient enough for bone meal.
It doesn't. What if we drop the TNT and we have like a little water stream? It just follows a little water stream and then it's the end of it and blows up.
Could do that. Did you want to like have it blown up in the air or?
Well, why not just put some fence gates underneath?
Fence gates are gonna get blown up.
Yeah.
But if it's at the top, where
Can you use ancient ore to bomb TNT and block? We can use any ancient debris or obsidian. We've already got obsidian. Doesn't TNT activate target blocks
Ray,
underwater?
maybe an idea to have like waterlogged blocks and then have like hoppers under them.
Is that kind of what we have already?
No. I mean like at the water area, like down here, have like waterlogged like signs or something, and then have like hoppers under them. So if the water gets in the
How's that different than what we have now?
Because then they can't, then like no blocks can spawn under here. Then only blocks can spawn above. Wait.
Waterlogged blocks. You have to have a hopper underneath every single one of these, I guess. I mean, you could do that, but you're just moving the problem up by one block.
you can slow the TNT with honey blocks.
Ancient debris can be moved by pistons, but do we really need moving anything by pistons?
But I don't think if you want a cheap farm that you want ancient debris. No, but I mean like the main problem we have is that blocks are getting like on the lowest level there are blocks and they can't get picked up.
Okay.
So we need
So you're
I'll just-
saying bring the floor up by 1, so it's closer to the TNT.
Not even that, but like if we would place like redo the water collection and like in like where the blocks can spawn,
Mhm.
like at this height, place down waterlogged blocks and under
Okay.
that with like hoppers.
Yeah.
Then like when it can't be spawned in this area.
That's true. You're saying it's just better at collecting items?
Yeah, for the collecting of items.
I guess.
Or maybe take a copy and try it.
I mean, I already made a copy of this.
Oh, oh yeah.
Making different backups of it. We can try that. So I'll save it, and then we can change it.
That works.
Soul soil is now renewable, breaking soul campfires. Breaking campfires actually gives you items.
Yeah, it drops charcoal with the regular campfires and soul soil with the blue campfires.
Yeah, but you have to craft it with soil, right?
You can craft it with soul sand.
Oh. But then you need
Oh, I see.
Sounds
It
wicked.
drops soul soil.
It's like
Oh.
a converter, I guess.
Piglins drop soul sand. Soul sand. I guess it is a way to convert it. That's really cool. If you craft a soul campfire with soul sand, you can bring it and gives you soul soil. Oh.
It's been
If we break this campfire, actually we could probably craft one. That block. Crafting table. Crafting with normal torches. No, sticks. Coal. Missing the logs, right? So there's a campfire. Here is a soul campfire. So just the coal is swapped out with a soul soil. We can also use soul sand. If we use soul sand, which comes from piglings, we can make one campfire. If we break the campfire, you get nothing. Oh, well, maybe I picked it up right away. Maybe I went to my inventory so fast I didn't see it. Very good. Soul campfire. Oops. Maybe in survival. One soul campfire. Place it. Break it. Produces a soul soil. So yeah, you can convert soul sand into soul soil by doing that. Pretty cool. That was interesting. On that. Okay, now it shouldn't be muted anymore. Cheater code says seems like 13% if you place it at all, which I think it does always. I mean, like a single block right, the one you're actually bone milling, like in your farm. Yeah. We'll use warped fungus, which is 13% time. 13% seems pretty high. It's like more than 1 in 10. Sir Gav says, I have 40,000 Gordy points. Wow, you've been really saving.
He's going for that prank a member.
Prank a member. What's the current issue at the farm? We can't get enough bone meal to sustain it. But we should actually figure out. Chuko says 13% of the time we get a warped fungus. So I'm gonna turn this farm back on. Oh, I see. You have to be careful because it can end up on top of it. Yeah, it doesn't line it perfectly.
I think if you want to do that, you should like place the honey block at the warped fence gate there. Like it gets shooted into the honey.
I don't know, TT still might be able to jump on top of this piece here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I see, it gets pulled
Like
away.
it's aligned with these blocks and not inside of the honey block, because the honey block is like a little bit less wide. So you should be like aligning it with a chest or something. If you really want to do that.
Can you fortune the campfire?
Probably not.
Probably not. You could try it.
Good try.
Fortune. Campfire. Bible. Did it really produce nothing? Oh, it was just invisible. Are the items really invisible sometimes?
Does it give more?
No. Well, it's Silk Touch. Oh yeah, then you get back. Freaking. If you just have a fence gate on top, stay closed. No longer before a TNT blows up higher. Yeah, I mean we could do that. But what we really want to do, we really want to get the TNT in the center. Ideally, we'd want the TNT to start here, blow up, wait a couple seconds, blow up here, then here, just keep working its way up. The way to do that is kind of difficult. I mean, we could try to launch TNT from underneath, upwards. We're kind of limited on room, especially around the center here. We literally have stuff on all sides. I guess we could launch in this corner here.
Do you want to shoot it?
We're just thinking of different ways. What if you just have a fence gate? Oh yeah, I guess we talked about that already.
You could just do this.
Do what?
Piston.
Like if the TNT is closest to the center, it'd be the best. What if there's TNT? If I just ignite TNT here, does it completely do nothing? Or blow up stuff above it? Oh, because technically the blast from TNT is at the very bottom of the TNT, so the water has to be really thin. Do anything.
Yeah,
TNT go from the top, the tree to lowest, you lose all your items. You lose every item. Wouldn't be a single item left. TNT from the bottom would be sick. It would. I don't know how high you got to launch.
Very
TNT.
high. I just
TNT at
did,
the lowest water layer also doesn't work.
Yeah, I mean, it's like barely, almost at the very, very, very bottom of the TNT.
Should we try like a TNT shooter? Because I know how to try it.
I went pretty high. What about this high, I think? That might clear away most trees. Ooh, that'd be a pretty complex build. We're like really limited by space. You'd want either to be in the very, very center. This thing really not pull? Really didn't pull?
Oh, thanks for blowing.
Really? Why is this pulling?
You do have stuff falling under here. Coming down here when that pops up. Oh, that's you watching it. Okay, never mind.
I'm not quite sure what you mean, but I'm kind of worried about this
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, those items are.
Not the items, I'm just worried why is it not working. How did we have this before? Yeah, I'm gonna look at this one. Oh, there's a torch underneath there. Okay, torch there. Okay. This is supposed to... There's a block. Oh, this is turned off. I was like, I figure what's wrong. It's like just one lever. Anybody catch in the chat? Yeah, I mean, ideally the tree grows like right
Ray,
here.
maybe something.
Like that?
Yeah, but we need a timer.
It could work. I mean, you can't get right in the center, but
Problem is like it has to fall on something, or like we have to time it out so it falls down and then gets pushed by a. slime.
This way it drops a little bit.
Yeah, but it's like basic momentum.
Yeah, but I mean, it has 4 seconds, so I mean, 4 seconds is gonna drop quite a bit.
Yeah. Or like have it wait with like a piston timer at the bottom.
Oh, drop it down and then shove it over the last second.
Yeah.
Can Blackstone be used to make observers, pistons, and such? Not yet. That's what I'm kind of afraid of. Afraid they're gonna make it harder to build craft stuff like pistons. I like the idea of shooting it underneath, but I mean, probably doesn't make much difference if it's shot from underneath or shot from the side. There's just 1 block difference. It's either probably hit here and blow up, or
Maybe try to like have it timed when it falls down here, so we don't have a block under it to cancel out the explosion.
yeah, makes sense.
I could try that up here. With
Ooh,
like honey
wow, it grew a really tall one.
once.
Yeah. Well, hard to tell because they grow on side of each other. Could have been a couple of them. Wasn't really paying attention. Like if you could shoot TNT up into here, and blow this, that would do a lot of damage. If you do with
Yeah,
honey
but that's-
blocks, take off one layer. So let's, as you're working on that, I'm gonna try to figure out what is the probability of us, like how much we're actually losing, how much bone we're losing.
Yeah.
How did it do that 3 times in a row? It just,
That's high.
maybe it was that push limit or something. Calculator time. Only 13% of the time you're actually going to get what you want. That means 87% of the time you're going to get one of these guys.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll use numbers of 100, keep it easy. So we'll get 13 trees and we'll get 87 just these things. That's not very good. So let's figure out, so to make 87 nether vegetation, it's gonna take 87 bone meal. I'm gonna write this stuff down.
Somebody tell me what these 2 pieces of obsidian are over here.
And then we're gonna get 13 trees. Trees themselves are gonna take 13 bone meal to grow those. To actually make the mushrooms, take 13. Plus it's gonna take how much bone meal on average does it take to grow one mushroom?
Usually when I was trying it, it took like 1 or something.
1?
Don't know for sure. Ooh, this one like does it without explosions with the honey blocks here.
Oh really? I want to see this.
Wait.
Does it do pretty good at making holes? I like your idea about like having the water, the waterlog stuff, so I can't actually place junk there. Here it comes.
Did it land? Oh. How the hell?
We will come back.
Yes.
How was your day, Ben? It's been super. Your name is super. My day has been super. Thank everybody coming with us follows. Everybody joining in. You guys go always hop on the server if you want to. I was just gonna check to see what's the average about bone meal. I made a test like this for like trees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two. What? Wait. Okay. 4, 2, 1, 1, 1, 6, 3. I'll be adding all these up. What if you use stick blocks to pull the top of the tree outwards and then push it downwards, flat surface to explode it, kind of like inverted version of a current tree farm. I mean, ideally you'd want to push this all off to the side and blow it into a blast chamber.
So I think
I'll
our
be
build
streaming,
is-
unknown. You think you got it? I missed it.
I've got something, but it's not compact enough. But I believe
I think that was just above it.
Oh, that's really close.
Mm-hmm. That looked good.
And I hope this one doesn't like clip on some obsidian.
I'm so happy that you took my idea.
You guys built my raid farm.
Thanks.
Thank you.
In the video I explained if you have problems with Vex, how to overcome it. If you're on like a laggy server, you might get Vex if your server's laggy.
Just casually.
Nothing to do
change
with the
my
farm,
idea.
has to do with your server.
Yeah, it should be
Fair play to you,
aligned.
mate. Fair play to you. You figured it out.
That looked really good, yeah. If we had one opposite side now, we could get both
Yeah,
of them.
and I think if you would like change, because the honey like really drastically like reduces it. I think if I add like a fourth one, but otherwise you have to place the dupers at a like 1 block height difference. Because 4 blocks it's really tall.
Yeah, that's what I'm
So-
saying. We could easily put more dupers above this.
Yeah, and then like place them at different heights.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Well, I made a sort of machine that would be able to push it up and time it, but it's not compact enough to fit.
Where's the machine?
Just TP to me.
You said that?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's really basic, yeah.
Put TNT there. I don't think you had that
That's
time quite
nice.
right.
Almost.
Everybody just like watches it go up and down and boom.
It's only really annoying to see like how the TNT reacts, like falls down because of the TP of the lag.
Yeah. There's also a problem in this version that TNT don't show properly.
Like it glitches upwards the whole time.
It go to upwards or go to the side. Well, I guess the upwards one's lag. The sideways one is just
Well, the first
bad
time
snapshot.
I built it, the TNT was inside the slime block, so when the slime block got extended, the TNT was just stuck inside it.
Oh, I also saw that a few times, like it didn't collide with the honey and I got scared it would blow up the tuber.
Okay, so we'll make a little test here to test this.
You can also like stack these like above each other. That's a bit...
You're trying to, every time it produced, no.
So we're gonna have a set amount of bone meal in a dispenser. We know exactly how much bone meal is in there. And put a clock to that. That really makes no noise. Oh, when there's a solid block there, it doesn't make any noise. Really?
When it can't dispense the item,
Huh.
it stops.
No, I mean when there's the block, just a block in front of it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's getting powered. That's why. Yeah, it's getting
Oh.
powered. I was like, what? I was like, dude, that's the coolest feature ever.
I was also thinking that.
That makes percent. Okay, so it's getting powered, so which can't do anything.
That doesn't matter.
So we'll plant in a mushroom. Every time it grows, it's going to power this container. I'm gonna put it over here. A little bit janky, but like so. So it's gonna move one item from here into the other side every time it grows a mushroom, right? We'll put 3 stacks in there, and then we'll fill this whole thing with bone meal. So we got 9 stacks. Items in there. The items are going there. All we have to do is remove this. Oh, I killed the.
Place
Yeah, place in there. And then, yeah, just remove it.
spit out an item. Also in this.
Oh, it says it's a dispenser. So that dispensers could do this too. I thought they could act like droppers in scenarios where they're pushing to stuff. We'll refill the bone meal. Might take more. We'll at least put 2 stacks in there. Miss we said chat. Is there a way to transfer damage value between blocks? Like mine dirt and then switch to obsidian? Not really. Okay, just place this.
Shouldn't you place down the the mushroom? Because it could also like make grass.
No, it doesn't. That's only if you point to the bottom one.
Oh.
That's the top one. But it's using a bone meal. So we can. Oh, yeah, and I killed this.
I think making a like a separate bone meal mushroom farm would like probably be more efficient because you have more surface.
What do you mean?
And then like yourself like a player placing down the mushrooms. So you don't have the bone meal waste of the grass.
Yeah, but this would be the best scenario.
Yeah. Or you're testing how much like
How much bone meal it
costs.
uses? Yeah.
It's been
So we already grew 36 trees.
it's already been a bit. Want to say like a stack of bone or something?
Get rid of the bone meal in my inventory. And a stack and a half. So a stack and a half, 36. That's about 3 bone meal each. That you guys would say.
Yeah, that's a bit.
3 bone meal each. That's not so bad.
Yeah, okay. Like when I was testing it, I got like a few times lucky or something, and I got.
Push it away. You could push it away, but then you have to put it into some area where you can blast it.
And a netherware block is like, how many stages are there in a?
85. There's 85%. There's 7 layers in a composter. Another block does 85%, which is like one of the best. 100% is like something like cake, which is only craftable.
No, but then we could like calculate how much netherware blocks we need.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'm seeing how much. I'm kind of working backwards actually. I'm seeing how much bone meal it takes in general to do 100 like 100 sessions. Because if we do 100 attempts to grow something here, only 13 of them are going to be actually a fungus.
Yeah.
Now those 13 takes 13 to produce the actual fungus, and then it takes another 3 each to so we get times this 3 to actually grow each of those up into a tree. So it's going to take 39. Very much more bone meal. It's going to be a lot of bone meal. So in the 13 trees that we get, currently we're up to, let's see, plus 13 plus 87. We need to get 139 bone meal to do 13 trees. If we divide this by 13, we need to get an average of 10 bone meal per tree. So times 0.85, that means, wait, that's not right. Times 0.85. Need 10 bone meal. No. We need... It take 10.6 bone meal. Per tree. I type some of the stuff out. 139 bone meal. 139 bone meal average. The total. And per tree, we need to make 10 bone meal per tree. To make 10 bone meal, how much does it cost to take 10 bone meal? It takes 7 layers at 85% each.
Like at 9 blocks, 9 or 10 blocks, I think. Don't know. It's
Okay.
good.
Seven layers. Each layer times 0.85. Oh, I guess we do 7 divided by 0.85. Does it take? Is that right? It's gonna take 8.2 blocks. Fill up 7 layers. That sounds about right. We need 10 of those. Times 10. So we need 82 blocks per tree. That's pretty unrealistic.
Yeah, that's not going to take it.
7 over... Okay, yeah, divide them. That's right. We need 82 blocks per tree.
That's like maybe a thing like if you could have like all the mushrooms, then it would like go down significantly.
Yeah, if you somehow had a higher chance. Oh, you're saying...
Like if you're placing down mushrooms.
But the only way you get mushrooms in the game is by doing this method.
Yeah, but by bone mealing the ground. But if you would have like more surface, And
Oh,
like,
okay. You're saying like use my my big nether plant farm.
yeah,
My automatic nether plant farm. That's true. That's true. Huh. Because then it would be like 100% chance. I mean, might be 100% chance. It only does a 5x5 area, which isn't big. But
yeah, would you have, like, a high-
13%, 5x5, that's 25 areas. Each one has 13. It seems like it's over 100%, but
So like around 1 mushroom per bone meal. In theory, it could work.
That'd be a 97% chance.
how much blocks do you get out of one tree on average? Never actually counted them. Depends on the tree.
Creator Nick just redeemed play with a controller or in F5 mode.
Okay. Thanks for telling me, Grandmommy. Awesome. Okay, so let's count the blocks. They don't even decay. I guess I could use a fill command.
Do you want me to set up a
Test for this?
yeah, a command block?
That'd be cool.
Like replacing the netherwork blocks. or
Yeah, and
something.
then somehow, I guess we can count it each time or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Replace warped block. It filled 97. 97? Filled 97
Oh,
blocks.
dude.
97.
So,
That's really high. Sunday say start streaming. We'll have every day since I got 50 followers. Stream. Oh, nice.
but that's also a
90s.
big one. Did you know the small
Yeah,
one that you saw?
That's true.
It was for like 18 blocks, 20 blocks.
Yeah, I was just surprised that one even made it that high. I didn't think it would be anything even close to that.
Like
Let's see
this
what
one
this
is
little
even
one is.
This one is small, I think.
That was 52 blocks, which is way under
Shut
82.
up, just-
82
uh,
blocks
and then we have this little guy here.
per tree. Wait, did you grow that little guy?
Yeah.
Okay. He was 32 blocks. Wasn't actually that bad.
I expected less, yeah. This one is a bit bigger.
68, still under 82. 69.
Nice.
Somebody start adding all these numbers together. 9.69 bone meal per each tree. Is that what we got? No, it's not. It's not 9. What? Are you saying over the average? I think we got something closer to 8. Hey, grandma, mommy.
This is like a
50.
bigger.
Oh, that was 116.
This is also assuming that you break all the blocks and also like get them 100%.
Yeah, and currently those shroom lights are actually hurting. You'd have to remove the shroom lights too.
Oh yeah. The stems doesn't matter.
Not really, unless the stems come on the side.
This is it all.
I think go
one.
much higher. It's only 54 blocks, so it's like wide variety.
I don't know if you're counting the.
You said
blocks per way,
9.6 bone meal per tree. Oh, I can do it again. 100? Was that just 100?
102. It's still weird how these things like don't look at any blocks that are
84,
above
that's
them.
pretty good.
It's almost average. So big one again.
130. Bicep commands to do this.
Yeah.
Takes 8.2 bone meal. 8.2 blocks per bone meal. That's only 39.
It's like exactly the same on this react.
Did I say 10.6? Some of these little ones actually have more than what you think.
I just
But
grew
it's-
up 18 trees and then replaced them all, and I got an average of like 75
How many?
warped wart blocks.
Do you say average of what?
An average of 75 warped wart blocks per
That's pretty good.
tree.
I still got ways to go. Oh, currently over 7,000 points there, cheater codes.
Yeah, maybe setting up a farm, cactus farm is a bit more viable.
Oh, like how many bone meal each 100? Then you have 13 trees, 3 average bone meal, plus 87 bone meal for the grass, divided by 13 trees to get average tree. Oh, didn't we figure out the same thing, and didn't I come out with different numbers? I guess I came out 9.0. Can't remember what these numbers mean. Oh yeah, I took it divided, so an average was. Oh, I see. I said mine was 10. I said mine was 10.7 bone meal per tree. How do you get 9.7? Because it's 100 plus 13, right? 100 plus 39. It's 139 divided by. See, here are the calculations. 139 divided by 13. That means 10.7 bone meal per tree. And then what do? We figured out how many blocks we would need. Or no, we figured 10 point, that much bone meal. We had to figure out how many blocks we need to get that much bone meal. There's 82 blocks to get that much bone meal. It's a little bit under because all the other bone meal temps are producing vegetation. Which can be composted as well. I think using a cactus farm plus this is the way to go.
I think it's like better to just keep the items and just have bigger cactus farm.
The items, but the items are kind of useless.
Oh yeah, that's true. Then you.
A cheater code says about 10 bone meal per tree. Yeah. About 10 bone meal. Not actually just to grow that one tree, but the whole process. 13 times 3 plus 87 divided by 13. What?
This is also
How did you
providing
get? How
that
did you get
every
different
block
numbers than
has
me? No, you messed up. I see we messed up. You did 13 times 3, but you forgot to add the initial 13, which it takes to create those mushrooms. So you're bone milling the Nillium block 100 times. There's 100 bone mills. Bone it to do this. There's 100 of those. Then it's another extra 13 times 3. You forgot to add that onto yours. That's where your math went. So skyblock might almost be viable. Oh. Oh, I see what you're trying to say, cheater codes. Yeah, I didn't even look into what you're talking about, cheater codes. I would love to look into that. Maybe later in the stream. Or we can look into it now. I don't know if you could join voice call. I kind of missed. I didn't even look what you said in the chat.
Ray, could we maybe try something like this? Where we have like multiple Nylium blocks. Something can't even be less, but then the chances go up.
Yeah, it would be nice, but you can see how crowded it is underneath the last one.
Yeah, maybe like even 4 or something.
There's a way to make it like tileable or something.
Because we have to pull out the dotted blocks. Pull out the.
So people point out that you could actually just have a normal tree in the Nether. Yeah, I said that to you earlier too, Cherry Codes. I said, wouldn't that be fun if we just had a tree sitting in the Nether? It's just kind of corny. But at least you get saplings that way. Because otherwise you have to make pigling farm or pigment farm to get gold to make. Or no, you can't even get these things from piglings anymore, can you? Yeah, you just give them bone milling. Yeah, it's weird. Thought it was 13% getting the shroom. No, it's a 13% of getting the shroom. Then 3 to get, and 3 more to get the tree. Yeah, that's right. Okay, my time's up for that. I guess, I don't know if it's possible to record. Is it possible to tell what is the average amount of blocks we'll get per tree in the code, or is it just garbage? Must have missed that, but you still need dirt plus grass, so not much better. It's true. Yeah, it'd be weird to just have a grass block. Let's say we had an alien block. Well, yeah. We're making a sky block server, and you're only gonna start with 2 blocks. 2 blocks and a sapling. You're not gonna start with any items. You're wondering, is it possible to do something where we start in the Nether? Something like this. Well, this doesn't grow, first of all. Like you can see here all day, it's not gonna grow. So I guess that's kind of a downside to it, tier codes. Probably a lot easier to just test it, yeah. Hey, Ada. Yeah, like this isn't gonna grow. So we already had to start bone mill. Then you get this. Then you have to take the wood, make a composter out of it, collect this. You can collect this by hand. Compost it, and then bone meal the ground and hope you get a mushroom. Oh, I was lucky that time. Then eventually have to build a way until you can get pigmen to spawn. Piglings. Hey, Techman88. How goes it? Execute if block is something. Run a scoreboard. Can you hop on the server? Maybe help us? I don't know how to do that type of scoreboard. Then if you have 13 of those 100, 13 times 13, we'll mill those 23 trees. 23 trees? It's 13 trees. No, your calculation should come to 10.6. Got the syntax. I mean, it's possible to do it, I think. You get like really lucky. You get a tall tree. You can make enough bone meal to make another one. The thing is, you really need not a lot of nilium. Like, if we can't get to work with one block, it's really unlikely for... And then you can't get more nilium because it changes. So you can't get these guys from piglins. Go through calculator again so I can see you do wrong.
Okay,
Yeah, I can show you.
Over 100 trees grown.
So you bone meal the ground 100 times. 13 of those times is going to be mushroom. Those 13 mushrooms need to be bone meal 3 more times in order to grow. Then you add the initial 100 on, then you got 139 bone meal used up. Then it takes you 13 trees to recover that, so you divide it by 13 trees. So you need to get 10.6 bone meal out of a tree per tree. So pretty tough stuff. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. It would. I mean, if we did a snapshot where we could, let's say we do a snapshot where we can get piglings to give us more nilium, right? We could get more nilium. We could also get, we get mushrooms from too. I mean, would it even be possible in that version? I guess you think about it. Cheater codes. Once you can find enough a way, you could spawn in pigmen, piglins. Kill the pigmen. This is the top of the hour. We can go check out some people's stuff. Ooh. That's a long music track. The piano. Nice.
How many bone meal on average was it to actually grow the tree thing? The 3? Okay.
Yeah.
Look, a mini game or something. You're trying to. Oh, you're trying to set up a system to bone mill and stuff. Nice. Yeah, you can change the scoreboard, Techman.
Yeah, we need an average of 88 blocks to have enough bone meal to be sustainable, and I'm averaging about 66 in my tests.
Where is Ray gone? I'm just spectating. Spectating Spectrum. Okay, so Techman got it set up. How do you test for in this version? Yeah, sure. Would it help to provide more nilium for the fungus to spread to? Give it 2 spots maybe? That would help. Like, if we can get more uses out of per bone mill, that would help. Do you think the skyblock idea is just out of the question, Cheater Codes? It's like, it's possible, but it's a little bit strange. It's sort of
That should
uphill
be like
battle.
a thing for like a fence or something.
How are you growing the first fungus? Yeah, you have to start with like a bone mill in your hand or something weird. More trees in the Nether is definitely doable. Yeah. Would that change the gameplay quite a bit?
How
Is tree
isn't growing
growth
trees in the Nether not doable?
The trees in the Nether are fine, just not the fungus trees. What if there's a piston next to it? Yeah, it can grow. I think this is a good setup, a good starting point with this farm. Like, it technically works. We just need to hook it up to also like a cactus farm. If we can make this tileable, that would be even better yet.
I'm trying to do that. I like to place multiple
Let me
nice
move out of your way.
Oh, yeah, sure.
There you go.
Thanks.
make it tileable. We just you're just dropping TNT manually? A little difficult to have all these featured while it being also tileable.
I'm trying.
You bone meal like the center block, and you have a lot higher chance of getting mushrooms somewhere along here. So it could be anywhere along here. You can have. You'd have. Well, I guess you'd have to have dispensers here to bone meal this part. And then you'd also have to have a dispenser on the bottom. Now it says, now if there's blocks, you bone meal, there's gonna be a block here. You need to be able to remove these blocks. So maybe like, I don't know, sticky piston, or maybe slime. If there's any blocks here that grow, I'm gonna pull them out of the way. That way you can continue using the farm. Hey, can't find. Another sky block could be in an fortress structure, so skeletons spawn. That's true.
I think a lot of it would be doable.
If you make a system where a tree grows, the dirt gets pushed up, all the wood gets pushed aside and away. The TNT blast chamber. The problem is if this grows up and then you push the block upwards, there's a chance that the annealing block will die. You want it so as soon as it grows, it immediately removes the annealing block. It gets pulled down. You did part of what I said. Because pushing up would be nice. If you could just push it up and then bring it back down again and grow some more push up. What is Ray trying to make? We're trying to make a infinitely automatic wood source. I don't think you can push up fast enough and pull it back down to not lose the annealing block. It's random. I think it can happen.
And if it's infinitely automatic, then that also means it'll be a source of bone meal.
Well, it might be even.
Oh yeah, if it's like just even, that would be crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Want to see my wall following TNT duper thing?
Yeah. Is your name here?
I'm a potato for the win.
Are you a spectator or something?
Oh yeah, it was.
Okay. Oh, I try and go around.
I forgot to engage the thing. Whoops.
Ooh, that's
Let's
fancy.
see here. I fix it while it's in motion.
It's gonna turn all the way around.
Currently, the part in front of it will get left behind with this. It requires a bunch of crazy stuff to make it so I can actually return. It requires basically another 2 flying machines to return the actual TNT duper and stuff, which
But you could be able to like.
That's really cool.
Oh yeah, there it stops probably. But you could build like half a circle, quarter.
yeah, quarter circles and then build 4 of them. And I
What about
had it
pushing the
running a few
Nilium
times.
in one direction and the mushroom stem in the opposite direction? We're also limited by dispensers. If you do tile ball, then
Placing down dispensers on the side is like the dispensers that like bone meal and helium. Those are the ones that are a problem
well, there's only one of those actually.
if you want to make it tileable.
There's only one that bone meals Nilium.
Yeah, no, I mean the mushrooms.
Oh yeah. So you have to remove the wood that spawns here. It has to be really fast, otherwise you'll kill the Nilium. And then the way you get the Nilium back, I guess you have to bone melt with another one beside it, which you could do. Could make it slower. You also need to, when these turn into blocks, you need to pull those blocks away with pistons. That's what this top piece does. I guess if you pull the block, if you pulled this away fast enough, it'd be just like pulling the Nilium away, right? What about moving the Nilium downwards and moving the stems to the side? Yeah, you could do that, but there's really no point. I guess you have to move the Nilium downwards to break off the items, or you could break them off other ways, maybe. Like, is there any way to tell if one of these would turn into a stem block? Is there any way for us to actually know that's turned into a stem block?
Not that I found out.
You need like a comparator somewhere.
Maybe an observer or something, but it's also not easy.
Okay, I actually engaged the primed the TNT duper this time.
We had comparators over here. Like they could read the dispenser and activate something. But now what do? When it's activated, you need to pull the block out of the way. You don't have to have them like this either. I mean, you could bone mill the center one. It does bone mill a 5x5 area. So you could have, you know, something like this. Could also work. If that made it any easier. You can bone mill this. You get some in other ones. Actually, cheater codes. Wouldn't it be better if they would use a red mushroom? Because red ones don't produce. Would it be a higher chance if we use a red mushroom? Because they don't produce these things, the sprouts. right?
But how many blocks were like the vines?
Or would it matter?
The blocks.
Yeah, the vines you might lose some blocks, but you might gain some. Blue is better, really. Even though you get these stupid, because these are just a waste. These nether sprouts are just a waste of bone meal. Because I thought if you would do bone meal red one, then you never get the blue one. Therefore, you have a higher chance of getting red mushrooms, right? Or am I thinking that wrong? Maybe you can provide some information about that. Sprouts and vines happen after the fungi? What? Sprouts? Vines happen after the fungi. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
I think the sprouts and vines.
Because like this definitely
prevent the fungi.
this definitely occurred during the bone milling of this. Can you maybe explain a little bit? Your codes. If we had a red one, we would never get blue sprouts, right? I mean, like, wouldn't it be a higher chance of getting red mushrooms? Because you rarely get blue one. Well, I guess probably the chance to get blue and a red one's the same, but you won't get any. You won't get hardly any blue stuff, or probably won't hardly get any blue mushrooms either. But you won't get any blue sprouts. It first places the normal stuff. It only places sprouts when they're where it didn't place anything. Anyways, oh, so it does like instantly. So why would blue still be better than red then? Wouldn't it be even? Let's say you did do something like this. You need a comparator. I guess you could make a pinwheel pattern. That way everything's not super lined up. Blue has a 13% chance, red has 11, I think. Oh wow. That is weird. What are you up to today? We're trying to make an infinitely automatic wood source. So no player needed to plant. Anything like that. So if we did something like this, we can read out of this one. We could read out of this one going this direction. We need double dispenser. Really, you need 1,000 glory points into lava. GG. We still need to break whatever's growing on this. We need to break it off. If there's a plant here, we need to immediately move it out of the way so don't kill it. If it does that, you are pretty screwed because it doesn't naturally grow back, does it? You have to bone mill it. I mean, you could put blocks beside it. Like even if a block here, if you kill this. Here, we'll kill one of these. It's possible you could put a block in the ground and then like revive it. Could use water break it, but there's redstone nearby. I won't place water where it's wood, right? They moved netherrack, was never there. Say this is netherrack. We have this one bone milling that. So it takes one bone mill to do that. There's another bone mill to actually plant it. So you would be wasting bone mill just to revive it. Can you have a dispenser above fungus?
Yeah, you can.
Above it?
Yeah.
And it just grows right through it? I guess.
Yep.
That's
Same
strange.
with bedrock. I'm doing it with my farm and it kind of works. Yeah, this works fine. And there's like more chance of spawning fungus.
That would help. Maybe that would help if you had the dispensers above. How do you power them? Would the floor still be right here? I mean, I guess you could have like observer clocks just sitting here powering it. Then you also have to have hoppers trying to push bone meal into them. That's possible. It's possible to make it one thin. Goals to find out what Big Boom is. Currently at 3,040 points. Nice. Big Boom is Big Boom.
So, griefing prototype.
Someone built one like that. Check it out. Oh, over there. I see it. Won't an infinite wood farm be pretty OP if it's this easy? I wouldn't call it easy. I mean, here's our current design. It works. We need to supply with another setup.
I got the same setup.
Are you building around here?
No, a bit in the back.
Wow, that is
IGN. Those are up.
IGN.
The yellow.
Okay, I see you. Oh, I see you got dispensers there.
So basically this kind of setup I only have to power like these clocks here. Without them being and I have to like watch out with when they grow, and then I have this clock here.
Oh, that's true. If they're near each other, they can kind of resupply Nilium again.
I should place that block there.
If you have... Oh, I see. You only got one. Yeah, if you timed it right.
Yeah, I only need to crack down a bit on the timing, but this was more my setup. Timing can be later.
I see you just got a bunch of observers. Good work. Where are you from us? Oh, you're just over here. Wait. Where are we at? We're over here? Ah, yeah.
But the Nelium blocks are converting with this timer, so yeah, it's basically the time.
Yeah, you probably just want to like boom it 3 times and then
yeah,
good. Of course, if you fail the bone mill, it's pretty bad. You fail the bone mill of fungus when you get it. You kind of need bone mill every fungus. I don't know, what do I do in my farm? Does it just time it or something? Because Sometimes it takes more than 3 bone meals.
But for what reason it also pushes out the fungi, even if it's not that far.
Like if it takes more than 3 bone meals, you lose it. Faxes, read, text for voice. Super duper test. Oh, cool. So you tested. So Fax tested. Let's see how many. Tested 2,600 trees grown. You got 6,000 shroom light sketchy. Can I just pull this up as an image? This is his results. We grew 2,000. You got used 6,900 bone meal. So many stems you got. And warped blocks. Oh wow. Okay, so what is the average? He wrote one fungus produces an average of 54 warp blocks. Only 7 stems and 2 shroom lights on average. One fungus you only use 2.57 bone meal. Those are really good facts. Write those down. .37 mil per fungus. You got an average of 54.8 blocks and only 7.15 stem. 2.37 light. Huh, those are really interesting facts. It took less bone meal than we thought. So it's nowhere near the 82 that we need. 82. So we definitely need to, if we want to make this sustainable, make a cactus farm. Yeah, thank you so much for doing that. Facts. I know Techman was working on it. A lot of tough commands.
Ray.
Mm-hmm.
On these warped nelium, the colors, are they supposed to stay this? What grows on top of them supposed to always be the color of what the block is? You always get blue on, because I've got it not happening over here. I keep getting red stuff on the
You
blue.
can. It's rare, but
Okay.
you can.
Okay.
If we could possibly get, if we could increase our chances, maybe if we only had 2 sources, if we only had.
Ray, this is working right now.
Okay. They were over here.
And if I can't wait like longer, otherwise the blocks will, or the nelium will return netherrack.
Yeah, I think these random ticks. So, I mean, it could still happen because it's not instant.
This that kind of works, and then you have like a fire.
You can get 2 large fungi, so you got enough blocks. So that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, if we just had two sources instead of 1, on average we should have enough, right?
But you need like to share the same dispenser. That's like to dispense the nylium blocks.
I'm not quite sure what you mean.
Oh, I mean you need like 2 dispensers to have, or like 1 dispenser to get, yeah, what you're doing right now with the.
It would be like this.
Yeah.
And this would double your chances of getting a would it actually double it, or what's the chance of actually producing a second block? It might not be as high as we thought. I can bone meal here and it will not produce anything sometimes.
I think it's just random in a 5x5. So you could even like do like on other sites and have like detection systems maybe.
Hello there.
Hey, random.
What's going on in
Hello.
here?
It's not
it's
quite
that
double.
friend.
Okay. I can get
Hello
on
there.
for 10 hours. Yeah, we can opt 2. So maybe, I mean, maybe we wouldn't even need that many. Maybe just 2 of them would be good. Yeah, it makes sense. It would be quite double because it's not always going to put a second plant over there. Like there, it actually put it over there and didn't put anything over here. Strange. If you can get a tileable and have 5 blocks, it should be good. True.
But
Still have to blow up 5 trees worth.
well, but if it's like side to side, it's not that big. It's like 5 blocks wider. But if you would like use 2 TNT dupes beside each other, it would probably blow it all up.
Yeah, because 2 TNT is not too good because they blow up each other.
True.
We could use the more TNT concept to, like what I had, to have the 16 so you could get more out of each tree.
It's also if we tile them and like they both get, then we don't get that much.
Yeah, if you could get tiled, then of course by having more it's better. And then bone meal the center one. Bone meal this one, then bone meal these.
Hey Ray.
Hey.
Stuck metadata, of course. I thought of another way you could make it infinitely automatic.
Oh,
If there's a mob that drops gold ingots, then you could trade those to the piglins.
You could.
Then, yeah,
From drowns.
and
Drowns, drop ingots, and pigmen.
what would be
Yeah,
the
that's
objective of trading piglins?
it's a really good source of the fungi. It's really easy.
But if
Plus
you really
quartz.
want,
I thought they
Yeah,
removed the
but-
fungi from their recipe.
What's that?
Did they remove the fungus from?
Oh no, you. Oh
kinda
no.
forget.
Sorry, you're right. They did remove that.
Okay, you kind of close your mic and breathing into it.
Sorry about that.
I think they removed the nilium and the. No, what did? Or no, they removed the mushroom. That's what they did. I don't know. They keep changing it. Let me just check the wiki.
That's correct. They did change that. They took it out.
Did you check the wiki again?
So in a previous snapshot. this
Yeah, currently there is no fungus bartering. They really skimmed it out. Like they really took away a lot of the stuff that they bartered with.
Yeah, exactly. I was kind of upset with that because I was planning to do a shroomlight farm, and yeah, then there was no way to get the fungus in that snapshot. I had to. do it a different way.
Yeah. Hmm. Too bad. That would have been nice.
We can file a bug report that says you removed fungus.
You removed fungus. Why dare? How dare you?
That's basically a bug.
You can add it back with a data pack. That's what I did.
They bone mill these. Still have to line with bone mill. Need hoppers. The current problem you're having? Getting enough blocks back so that you can keep the system going.
So why don't you have a separate fungus making farm and then feed those to the player?
Because you want to do it without a player.
Oh, okay.
I think it's still just better to have like a separate cactus farm.
Probably is. I mean, how much cactus would we need? Probably quite a bit of
Yeah.
cactus.
It's
Keep it
pretty
sustained. Yeah.
so slow. Even with a zero-tick cactus farm, like a decent-sized one, it's
That's
still
removed.
Yeah, that's already removed.
Yeah, it takes forever to get enough bone meal. I mean, it took me like 2 days.
The cactus is 50%. Not too bad. Everything else is just harder to get. Not as good. Baked potatoes aren't too bad. I mean, a cactus farm versus making a baked potato farm, pretty different, pretty substantial difference. Sea pickle farm, yeah, none of this stuff is really sustainable.
Melons and pumpkins, I guess.
Pumpkins, melons you have to craft normally.
You can do melon slices.
Melon slices are even worse yet, aren't they?
But you get like 5 or 6 of them each melon.
Oh yeah, it's true. Yeah, melon slices you actually get. Melon slices are better than melon blocks.
Nice.
That's funny. Melons are kind of annoying though, because
They drop in different places.
yeah, they fly all over the place. Because cactus kind of do that. I feel like cactus
But not
is
to the
just.
extent. Cactus is the easiest because you don't have to do any redstone for it even.
Mm-hmm.
It's annoying to set up though with the patterns.
How much? Because how many cactus would you need to sustain this farm?
If you can get the average speed for a cactus to grow, we could see, I guess.
I can say you're probably going to need a pretty big farm for that. Pretty big cactus farm.
How much bone meal per hour are we needing extra from what we have?
I wouldn't really say per hour. I'd probably be figuring it like per plant kind of thing. I guess it is. It's kind of more of a time problem. The farm is pretty slow. That's a good thing.
Like, how much bone meal do you think you would need per hour or something?
Well, we got a timer here, so it's only going to use one bone, on average, one bone meal every time we do this.
Can you do a fish farm for bone meal?
You can.
That could be easier.
Each cactus plant will grow once every 18 minutes about.
Jeez, that is really slow.
Yeah, then you need 8 of those to make one bone meal.
You realize you've
No,
got
you
an
need more than 8.
amazing farm.
They're only 50% each, so you need
Oh,
you
really?
double that. So you need 14 actually. What do you think, Grandma Mommy?
I was gonna say, you realize you've got an amazing farm even if somebody brings bone meal over to it.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
There's never been wood that you could just walk away and have it happen while you're gone.
Yeah.
So I mean, don't throw away the whole idea if you can't get that part to work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And that also makes it a lot smaller.
Hmm.
Well, less complicated, I guess.
Yeah, that's what
That's
I mean.
true. Yeah, I guess we can get that going first, then we can come back to the other idea.
I'll try to do some math to see how much we'll need if we use 1 bone meal per second, for example, right now. I like messing with Excel sheets sometimes, so I'll try doing that.
Okay, I'm gonna load an older version. Not available. Did I try load? Okay, we'll try 1. Available. 3. That was the bottom one, which actually does the top. How did... Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't load anything else. Okay. Let's load the bottom one, or the top one, which is technically the bottom one. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, what Grandma Mommy said. Something's not quite right here. Oh, hopper minecarts. Where did I pull all the bone meal from? Oh, it was over there. There. Well, I get stuck onto that slime. That's fine. I don't think it's moving. Stay put. Goes that way, goes that way, goes that way, okay.
So you want to focus on the TNT dupers, or what's your main focus now?
I think I want to actually just make a cactus farm.
I'm doing some math right now for
And
how much
then-
we'll need.
Okay.
Yeah, what would be the most steady supply of bone meal? Like,
Could use a fish farm, I guess, if you wanted.
That doesn't mean the player has to AFK it. So thing is, yeah, cactus farm you still have to AFK it for it to grow.
you just want like passive farms that can run in the background or something.
I think this is a good step. Step in the right direction. I'll tell you how fast this thing is.
You are going to have to be at the farm for it to run, or your TNT might do some stupid stuff. Might explode your machine.
The spawn chunks?
Oh, yes, you are right. That is correct.
One thing is spawn chunks, cactuses don't grow by themselves. Bone meal is probably the best in melons. Melons also don't grow, player not being near them.
I don't think there's any source then which you can use.
Iron farm.
Or,
But to be honest, it's really easy to build.
but
a
iron
huge
farms don't
cactus
work
farm.
spawn chunks.
They don't? Some people say they do.
Or you were saying that you didn't a few days
Oh, I heard
ago.
someone tell me that, but
I haven't. Mine doesn't work, so it may depend on because the villagers don't have AI unless they're within the
Yeah.
range. So
oh,
I couldn't get one to work in the spawn chunk.
cactus one tick.
Cactus is really easy to like build a big farm of. And there's so many designs that just work great. So you could really easily sustain it with cactus, but it takes some time to build it.
Yeah, I think our first design should be simple.
But just to say like, oh wait, it's because you don't have to place down saplings. I was already thinking like if you don't need bone, then why don't you just place down what's those? Just like place down saplings for trees.
Okay, we'll see how fast it is.
This went from a really easy idea to a way too hard solution. I gotta go.
So 16 seconds, did 10 of them. So about 1.6 seconds. Use about 1 bone meal every 1.6 seconds.
Okay.
Then 1 bone meal not. Well, it's be a little more because once the mushroom grows, then you have to bone meal the mushroom. This drop bone meal, I don't know if that helps. They do. You have to AFK it though. 1 tick cactus farm, because they removed that from the game. I'll do a little bit more math to figure out a little bit closer figure. So that was, did 10 plants in 16 seconds, so 160, we could do 100 plants. 100 plants we figured takes takes 140. So you want like just under one bone meal per second. You need 100, 140, and 160 seconds. You can do less than a bone meal per second. That's what you need. Many were pretty sad. Zero take cactus farms got removed. Yeah, a lot of people use them. So you said one cactus produces. I could probably do the math really fast.
Every 18 minutes, I think.
18 minutes.
I'm just putting it into an Excel sheet for fun to put all the stuff down.
Okay. 18 minutes, and you need a bone meal every minute. You need
Cacti
18.
will grow every 15, or a one cacti plant will get you a bone meal every 15,000 seconds about.
You say you need 8. So you need 18 plants. If you got one every bone meal, it would so times 14. You need 250 cactus farm. How long cactus used to grow? Normally it says 18 minutes for each of them. That seems like a lot, but whatever. 250 plant cactus farm. I don't know, it's not that bad. Might be a little annoying to build, but is that what you come up with, Manrock? 200.
What? Sorry.
250 cactus farm needed to get about a bone meal every second.
No.
Did you figure it out yet?
So if each one grows every 18 minutes, that'd mean that it would be a total cacti would need a 15 divided by.
Yeah, I know that fish drop bone meal. I made a farm. I made the first farm actually using that.
1,000 times 60. So it takes 200. If you had, it's 250 minutes per plant to get a bone meal. So if 250 times 60 is 15,000, you need about, I think, 15,000 cacti to get one bone meal per second.
Wait, how did I do math wrong? So
I think I saw something in it, but I forgot what you had.
okay, so you said average cactus produces one cactus per 18 minutes.
18, and then each bone meal is 14
So
cacti.
you need 8 cactuses. You need 18 cactuses to produce one cactus per minute, right?
I think.
Okay, so I have 18 cactuses here, so this produces 1 per minute. But I need more than 1 per minute because it takes 14 of them to make one bone meal. So times it 14, I got 250. I don't know how. I think that's right.
I don't know if I'm right either, but I think
250 versus you said like 1,000
Yeah.
something.
But if each cacti makes one bone meal every 250 minutes,
Wait, why does it make one bone? Oh,
because 14 cacti, then I think so. 15, 120
makes 200.
divided by 60, so 252 minutes per bone meal each cacti makes.
Okay.
And then that's in minutes. And if we wanted one per second, we'd have to.
Oh, I see. Someone says have to do per second. So the times at 60, because this is per minute.
Yeah. And then I got
That's true.
like, something like 15.
So it times at 60. 15,000? Is that what you got?
100, yeah, 15,120.
Oh my goodness. That's insane.
If we wanted one per second. So what would that grid be like? So like the best ones we're getting, like, what is it? Let's just, 15,000 cubed, or squared, I mean. Or yeah, cubed. That's about like almost a 25 cube of cactus only. But
That's
well,
insane.
if you multiply that by 3, it would still only be,
250 is not much. 15,000?
it would be a, I
Sounds
think it would
like
be
might
something like
get a little
one,
laggy.
I think it'd be 100 by 100 by 100 cactus farms. And people
Dang.
have made like them much bigger than that before, so I don't think it would hurt the server much, but it would just take a long time to build that much.
So a fish farm,
And-
how long would that take?
And then you'd have to still be in the area, right?
Uh-huh. What
So
are
like
the
a ske-
rates of a
So like a
fish farm?
skeleton spawner? Why are we not just doing that? Because that's like the fastest bone meal, even though you have to craft it.
I think it's like the crafting part. So, Ray, do you know the rates of like the fish farms you need for bone meal?
Yeah, I can look that up.
Because if you have to be there, whatever way's the easiest would probably be what we'd want. And if you're willing to build, I think most people would rather drain an ocean than place 15.
We don't have to drain an ocean. You just AFK in the area
yeah,
above it.
Sky. Are they faster towards the ground or not?
Yeah. So
I happen to drain an ocean, so I may as well do it by the ground then.
You can do it in a desert as
Yeah,
long as
with
there's
a river.
rivers around. Yeah, you clear out the rivers. Like a squid farm.
Mm-hmm.
They changed something with spawning in a recent 1.16 snapshot. Like they changed the distance for fish specifically to 64 blocks.
Oh yeah. You'd have to put them up in the air more.
Or further down to the ground. Because you could have the fish farm below you and you AFK above. To the side of it.
Yeah, I mean if you're doing it in a desert.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean if you go, yeah, because if you're in ocean, you do it, then you can load it. Yeah.
Did you get the
I
rates?
just clearing rivers might get kind of annoying. I'll just
Well,
drink
they're
something.
so easy anyway. You just drop some water from above and fish spawn in it. In a river biome. It's very easy.
I don't know what type of fish farm you're talking about.
Oh, because they'll just spawn in any water block, any full block of water
Mm-hmm.
in a
But-
river biome.
Yeah,
Then they just fall off to the side. They just fall out of it.
Oh, they fall and just hit the ground?
Yeah.
Really?
Or I think they spawn in bubble columns as well.
Hey, Mr. Jeff. Yeah, they do. You're breathing in your mic. You should move your mic off to the side or something. So there's a 5% chance that each fish will give you, so 1 in 20, they get 1 bone meal. Which is pretty good because bone meal is like hard to get. Sweetberry farm. Sweet berries. I need a fox. Sweet berries only grow when there's a player nearby. I don't know. I made a sweet berry pie. I guess I could look both those up.
In Bedrock, salmon have different sizes they can spawn as. And they drop 1 to 2 bones.
Yeah, I see that.
So we need to kill 20 fish per second for 1 bone meal per second, which I think is more doable than the cactus. Or like, what's the fish mob cap?
The water one. So I got 2,000 or 2,200 items per hour, but
But you didn't say if
bone meals.
some was bone meal.
Yeah. That was 1 year ago, the other one was 2 years ago, that one is 1 year ago. This is, better watch it. This is why I make videos. I can watch them.
Today I would like to show you guys my structure blocks underneath. The pufferfish,
Man, look how simple it
cod,
is.
as well as salmon, and every single type of mobfish has a 5% chance of giving you bone meal, which is the most important part about streams. You can always watch the archive up with. It's really nice because what we have here is the capability of the fish being able to spawn in this layer right here. And the way that we learned that fish spawn, if you guys watched my previous video, two definitely have to be water middle where the bubble columns are. As a valid area for the fish mobs to be able to drop your flower farms, your sea fish as the tropical fish. Fish that spawn in the ocean will despawn because you're so far.
I wonder what is the best biome.
Loading station here, which allows hopper cart to put items into here. Very simple, and I try to keep the sub chunk as low as possible. Sometimes they will spawn in here.
I think the best one I had was in a void.
Download to this farm down in the description.
Maybe it
so
wasn't.
All the rest of the code that you.
Maybe it wasn't. I think cod would probably be the fastest. Well, I don't really matter which one it is. They all have a 5% chance, right? Majority of the time they're gonna drop. They always drop a cod. They always drop. Yeah, that's about it. Just always drop one item. So if there's 21 items, 20 items are going to be cod. One item is going to be a bone meal. So I guess we could just divide this by 21. That gives us a good idea of how much does it produce. 6,250 divided by 21. Produces about 300 bone meal per hour. Sea pickles aren't automatic. Raise 2,400 bone meal per second. Or no, 2.14 bone meal per second. What are you talking about, Leo? 2.14 bone meal per second. What is that? It's possible to farm without their input. Fish are most common in lukewarm. You know yet? Blackstone can be farmed. I guess you get it from biomes. 5x5 warped Nelium bone meal farm nets positive bone meal from composters. No. I mean, 5x5 you get 25 items at most. I don't think you'd gain for that, would you? Would flower farm work? No, flowers are just too low down the chain. $300 bone meal per hour, and I need. That's per
3,600.
I need 3,600 per hour. That's quite the difference.
Well, I think if it's like 0.8 per second, we'd only need 2,880.
0.8 per second. Oh, yeah, that's true.
I passed 41,000 rape.
Dude, bone meal center. You get all this. Hey, Major, coming in with a donation of $10. Holy moly! Thank you so much for the donation, Major. Wow, you probably got a whole bunch of raid points as well. I think you probably got 10,000 raid points. How many raid points did you get? I got a lot. Thank you very much for the $10 donation. I really appreciate that. If you have a $1 or more donation, you can also do text to voice message with it. Can I link a different name to my Twitch account? I don't know. Ask Google that. So we got a bunch of this stuff. And if we look at so this, what is this? This is warped roots. Warped roots give you a 65% chance. So it would take around 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. So only got 12 other ones. The other ones are 50. Oh, server closed.
Not by me.
This is the chart. Yeah, it does take quite a few weeping vines, twisting vines. Well, it takes 14 to do those. 65%. We need 7 layers times 65%. So it takes. Oh, I guess it only takes 4 and. Is that right? It takes 4.5 of these to actually fill up a composter. It's back. Server's back on. Four and a half of those that make a composter. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, that can't be right. How did I do my math wrong? 7 layers. I think I've been streaming too long. Can't do math. If each of these plants give you a 65% chance of increasing a level. Right? And how many would it take to fill it up? Is it just 7 divided by 0.65? Oh, that came out with a better number. I must have typed it wrong. Maybe I got the decimal or something. 10, that makes more sense. So you need at least 10 of these in order to get it. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. That's about 10. So that's efficient. The actual mushrooms. Where are the mushrooms? Or the fungus? Oh, right here. They're also 65%. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, maybe you could sustain it. Possible. You might make a little bit of profit. Edge automatic skeleton horse farm improves improvements for project as an example. Yeah, Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what is the best way to supply this farm with bone meal. Also use bone meal to grow the warp plants. You can make multiple of these. That's true. Problem is you like barely make progress. It probably take quite a bit in order to actually be back. Melon farm is far superior to all others. 2.4. You say bone meal per second? It depends how big your melon farm is. You didn't say how big your melon farm is. If you make your farm infinitely big, your rates are going to be infinitely large. I mean, so far this farmer is already being supplied a little bit by the bone mill, which is being reused and put over here. $43 by 43 by 100. Cactus tower provides 0.83 bone meal per second. I don't know where I heard that 0.83. 160 blocks tall. That's not so bad. We're supplying a little bit of bone meal, taking it back and putting it into the top again. On average, we got 54 blocks, and we need 82. I mean, we're sustaining a little bit if we actually got all the blocks. What's best, pumpkins or melons? I think melons are better just because of slices. You can get more out of it than actual full pumpkin. I guess we could build a melon farm. How much melons would we need? Composter. Oh, you only need... Yeah, you only need 14 melons. And... what does each one produce? Melon slice. Break a melon tool. You get average of 4.6 melons. Of course, melons take time to grow, which is really slow. It's kind of like cactuses. Take a long time to slow. Pumpkin pie farm. Jesus. You guys are getting extreme now. Using warped blocks for bone meal? Yeah. I think it is one of the... I mean, it is one of the best. right here, it's the same as mushroom blocks. You can't get mushroom blocks without silk touching. Cookies you really can't get without crafting. Same bread. All it takes is like a lot of work. Sugarcane kelp. How long it take to grow melons? I don't know how long melons take to grow. There's a lot of options there too. Hay bales. Get the hay bales. You can put grass blocks in if you're in Bedrock Edition. I guess it does say it takes around 8.7 if you use these, takes around, or 10.7, 8 use these, 14 if you use these. Yeah, just that most of the stuff takes time to grow. Thank you, Grandma Mummy. Cake. It'd be real rich to have cake. Yeah, getting the most warped blocks would definitely pay off. So how much? Let's say we did get all the blocks. If we got all the blocks, we would be getting 54 of the 80. What was it? 82 blocks that we need. Okay, so therefore. 82 minus, let me say 55. So we only need 27 blocks worth something equivalent. So 27. How much bone meal is that? Takes around 8.2 divided by 8.2. Right? You have 27 blocks. That's how much is that equivalent to bone meal? It's equivalent to 3 bone meal. We just need 3 more bone meal per tree, which isn't that much. But we really don't need that crazy of a farm. Let's see. Times 13. So after 100 uses, we need 53 more bone meal. How can we get 53 more bone meal? Or,
oh, that's a much better.
I mean 40, 43.
Yeah, that's better than what we had before. And with that, what you can do is just, I guess from a bone meal farm or skeleton farm, just put a double chest in, and that would allow the system to run without anything for maybe like a day or something, depending on how much.
It's a really complicated potato farms. The furnace rate, yeah. That's actually one of the best setups. That's like iron farm. There's just so many options. I think we'll go with a cactus farm, but we'll only use the cactus that we need. So we are short. We're short 43 bone meal. 43 mil per 100 spawns, which is means we need 43 bone meal in 160 seconds.
Okay, I can try to do that. 144 in.
So 160 seconds divided by 43. So we have about.
How much do we need?
Need 43 bone meal in 160 seconds.
43. So that'd be 160 divided by 43. That'd be 3.7 instead of 1.
We need
Let me see.
3.7. We need 3.7 seconds to get 1 bone meal. We need to get
I
a
think
bone meal
so.
every 3.7 seconds.
Yeah, so let me do.
I feel like
That
that's
cuts it down to something about just under 5,000 cacti needed.
5,000 cacti. How does this just gets
Or
so
no,
absurd.
wait. Or no, or 15.1 thousand divided by, I guess, 3.7. So yeah, like 4,000 cacti per hour actually. About, yeah, 4,000.
Plus, you got to account for loss because you lose some of them popping into others and such. I don't know how much you lose on a cactus
A
farm.
lot of math. Yeah.
There's
So you
so
probably
many.
How can there
something
still be
like-
so many stinking cactus?
So you'd probably want something like well, if it's instead of 1 to 3.7, that's just 15,000 divided by 3.7. Still 3.7 times less work. It just seems big. But instead
Dude.
of a 27 cube of cactus, it's a 16 block cube of cactus.
That's
so
crazy. What are you making here? Oh, cactus farm?
But really, that's not too big because
How
I
much
think it would-
cactus per layer is this one? 6, 8, 8 by 8, 16, 16 by 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, and like this, I think this is the most effective design. So
16. How many layers is this?
8 times
A lot.
8. So 64. Let's see.
It's tileable too. Yeah, this looks like the basic setup for a cactus farm.
You would need a 62 of, which
can't
isn't
hear
too
you.
bad really.
I can't hear you.
You would need a 62 layers of it for exactly 4,000 or
62 layers of this one?
Yeah. But that's better than I thought it would be. If there's 64 cactus per layer, or no, wait, yeah, about 64 cactus per layer, and then multiply that, or divide 4,000 divided by 64.
So they said they use 18. 1 per 18. This is so confusing.
Okay, so
Calculator time.
cacti I have the Excel, so it's like I can put how much cacti and the minutes it takes to grow and
Oh.
how much cacti per bone meal, so I
Okay.
can plug in the different numbers. I may need to add a few more things to plug in, but
I believe you. You're saying
you need like 1 stack from Bedrock to the World Hideout to run it. I think. It's better than I thought it would be.
that's still. I mean, it seems like such a
Yeah.
simple question. It's like, okay, we only need 3 bone meal, guys. We only need 3 bone
Wait.
meal for every. What was it? Something.
3.7 or 1 bone meal every 3.7 seconds.
Yeah, only 1 bone meal every 3. All of a sudden it's like, guys, you need to build something from the bottom of the world to the top of the world just to make it work.
Well, but that's 24/7. But if most people would have some sort of passive mob farm, or not passive, but just general mob farm,
Uh-huh.
and they could probably get like a shulker box or 2 of bones, and like 27 times
Yeah,
2
just run my
times
my
3
my bone
times
farm.
64. 27.
How much does
times
my bone farm produce?
3, so times 60.
I think it ran out bone meal again.
Yeah,
Good.
like one shulker box of bones would run the farm for 5.3 hours.
Wow.
So it wouldn't be too bad if you had a farm which makes like 10 stacks of bone an
Why
hour.
is this? Why is this still down?
It's just that you need to craft it. And what you could do if you had the mob farm is you could have this in your spawn chunks, and you could just put in a double chest of bone meal and don't have to worry about it for like 4 hours, and it will run even when no one's loading it if it's in spawn chunks. But if you wanted to make the cactus farm, you could, which
I can't
it
push
would
this.
be
Oh,
cool
there's
to have
no
a
mic right there.
cactus farm that big.
Minecart really cannot be pushed. Yeah, just it's crazy. Like trying to get alternative bone meal is insane. There's options though, I guess. Options are good.
But if this would probably just take 1 day to build if you had all the resources beforehand for a stack of them. Or even just like 2 smaller stacks on the surface would work. And I think you'd probably be able to get each layer done in 5 minutes if you got it down pat for how all the water layout and stuff works. Like have one person place the solid blocks, one person do sand and cacti, one person do fences, one person do water. Then you get this done in a day.
Yeah, cactus farm seems like this straightforward. Like if somebody wanted to do something without much thinking, that would be the way to go. How many warp blocks do you get on average per fungus? Fax said 52, I believe.
But I think because you would still need a player to run the cactus farm, it may be just as effective to get a decent mob farm and just uncraft the bones into bone meal, which would be, I think, quicker.
Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Because everything should work if there's no player, if it's just this farm by itself with bone meal. Yeah, so like a shulker of bones will last 5.4 hours about of this farm if you uncraft it. I'm gonna be back in a bit.
We get quite a few items back, but some of them get destroyed. Stinks. Crazy how big of a farm you still need to get to work. Okay, so I guess probably the best option is my skeleton farm. Because all the farms that use like stuff growing are just slow. Let's see, how fast is my... Welcome, Jacob. First time to your streams or watching your YouTube videos, and they are amazing. Thanks so much, man. Glad to have you on stream here. We are currently building a infinitely automatic wood source farm. Going pretty good. We have a lot of ideas and got the first farm here going. If you guys want to hop on the server, you're more than welcome to. Okay, so bone farm with over 700 gen. Here's my bone farm. Oh wait, I already have another video here. Okay. What does this say? Uses 700 plus items. Oh yeah, that's my general thing. Let's see, what does that say at the end of it? There goes chest over here. But currently, since it's only skeletons, everything should go into the sorter.
Howdy, folks.
I get advertisement right before I want to see it. It's like right before it tells you the mounts. Advertisement. Bones. Check out the arrows. Arrows are very sick. We got similar. That is really nice. That's around 3,400 items per hour just with this area here. You could also speed up by putting a killing chamber just with this. That is really of bones. Go in item. It would any items getting here to unload. The hopper minecart is able to keep up. I don't. Where there's a 10-minute. You can see probably got some skeletons spawning in there. Oh wow, yeah. There's a lot of skeletons in there. Sweeps across and put some spawning in there. Let's go ahead and check up on the loot. See what type of rates we get out of this. So 1 hour has passed. Let's go ahead. 1 hour. Okay. And you need, because it's only a skeleton. Bones. Check out the arrows. The sorters. Wow, we got bones. That's how many bones we got. I guess the bones are the most important thing. Could have just said bones per hour instead of saying items per hour. But is it 50-50 for skeletons? Skeleton. Yeah, skeletons it's 50-50, so I guess I could just cut it in half. What the rates were? We got half a double chest worth of. That's around 3,400 items per hour. Just so 3,400 divided by 2. 17,000 bones per hour. Okay, guys, I think this is times 3 because each bone produces 3 bone meal, right? Isn't that how it is? I think so. That is 5,100 bone meal per hour. That's way more effective. That's what you guys want to do. You guys want to do that. That is the way to do it. That is the way to do it. I think that makes more sense than actually making a huge cactus tower. Maybe if you want to be like self-sufficient, then do the cactus tower. Otherwise, I think our next design should be the conservative, doing a bunch of these guys at once kind of thing. Where was that again? Right here, yeah, something like this. Where you bone mill them. I guess you probably don't want to power them, otherwise items can't go into it. I want to power roadblocks. think it might cause problems if we power dispenser directly. First, it is going kind of slow though, so maybe it could work. Serious Gamer redeemed funny story for 5,000 Gordy points. Ooh, we have a lot of funny stories recently. Jeez Louises. Funny story time already. I guess we can let this one run. Start her up. I did that right? Oh. There, I'll watch that. Saving points up for scary story, says Zerk. Scary stories are pretty cool. Funny story. Okay, let me think of a funny story. Funny story. Okay, here's a funny story. So once in a while our cousins would come over to our place and we would play like in the shed, and we kind of do like pretend house play. And my cousin, she was quite a bit older, she would pretend to be like kind of like, let's see, like people that are in charge of like orphans kind of thing. But like all the younger kids would be pretend to be orphans. And she was kind of like the one in charge. And the game was called Mean Lady. She's supposed to act like a mean lady, make everybody work. And what she would do is she'd make us do the most bizarre thing. She'd make us take like little feathers and like sweep the floor of the shed by hand. It was the bizarrest thing. And then she'd make us go out like collect weird things. She'd like, oh, go collect mushrooms, go collect feathers, go collect rocks, go collect these special sticks. And the funny thing is, like, she was literally making us like do these retarded, weirdest things and like work really hard, and we found it so fun. That was the weird part about it. We enjoyed it so much. We loved playing Mean Lady right there. It was very weird. It was fun because I don't know why it was fun. It was weird. It was oddly fun to have someone like tell you to do these weird things and go around and collect weird stuff. There is your funny story. Mean Lady. See, you gotta teach your kids to play Mean Lady. Then when your kids get used to it, they'll clean the house for you. Something like that. I'm sure it would work. So this is working good. Let's see if we get this design set up. Viburnum. They're all going to grow. And then I have to remove this out of the way. Click, 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 click. The bone meal source has to come from another hopper on top. I guess it doesn't have to. I think about pushing blocks in this direction because we have more room. lot of good memories of playing Mean Lady. Oh yeah, then we like tried to also like escape Mean Lady too. Fun stuff. 5-head advice right there. So you have to bone these for like, you only need bone meal like 3 times. Maybe we should bone meal like 4 times. And then push it. I don't know. With this many options, we should have a higher chance of making it work. The time it takes to drop out 4 or 5 items. 1, 2, 3. That's how fast we want to push. Right? Bone meal, bone meal, bone meal. Like bone meal 5 times. Then push. Bone meal, push. But we want to push it as fast as we can. Probably push it and then bone meal this. We can also put this on the other side. Wait, it's not in the way. Well, I'm not sure. Is it even in the way over here? There's something. Oh, there's reds right there. It's like, was there something there? Why am I moving so slow? Not sure. Maybe hold here, scrolly wheel. That might do it. So we'll bone meal this. Bone meal there. Hey! We have a Stenos raid. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for coming in with that amazing raid. We get a shout out for Stenos. He is an awesome dude all around doing the vanilla survival stuff. Throw the hype in the chat, guys, by spamming those emotes. He has a mega world where he's doing these crazy builds across this huge, vast area. And he's gonna try to get all done within 10 years. And the area is humongous. It's all done in vanilla survival. He has to collect all these resources, making custom houses, custom biomes. It is a huge area. Make sure to check him out. There's a shout out there. A link. You guys can click it. Give him a follow. It doesn't cost you anything. What were you up to, Stenos? You doing some resource gathering or building? I'll show you guys what we're up to. Those of the guys that are joining in to the stream. I'm RazeWorks, the YouTuber, also stream. I do a lot to do with farms. I've been playing the game for almost 11 years. I only choose to play vanilla survival. I've learned a lot over those 11 years. I'd love to share you what I learned on my YouTube channel, where I make a video about pretty much every single day. It's pretty insane. Show you guys my channel. There it is. And we're getting really close to 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. If you guys haven't already, make sure to go ahead and follow me on the YouTubes. That's where I do the majority of what I do. I design all sorts of types of farms. I know Stenos use a lot of different types of farms. I do simple farms, complex farms. There's like simple fly machines. I show a wide variety of stuff. I do snapshot reviews. We're actually currently on the newest snapshot. Just came out today. We're designing new stuff. We're actually designing an infinitely automatic AFK tree farm. If we get this working, you'll never have to actually AFK a tree farm ever again. This thing will be infinitely automatic with no players needed. Just keeps going on and on and on. Very cool stuff. Show you guys how like ancient debris easily. Piglin farms, hoglin farms, simple farms, bone meal farms. Yeah, I do a lot of types of farms. I also play on the Project SMP server, which is the oldest vanilla survival server. It's almost 6 years old and it runs 24/7, 365. We do really crazy stuff like go out to the world border, We hold the current world record for most XPs obtained in survival. I collected over 21,000 levels of XPs on one character. Welcome in, Raiders. A lot of really crazy stuff on my channel. If you want to learn about anything to do with crazy stuff in survival Minecraft, make sure to check out my channel. I designed a really simple raid farm. A lot of the farms you see here are used by like 240p or Hermitcraft. So all around, you'll be very impressed. I designed a beacon farm. I designed a farm to collect all 2,700 types of fish. Designed a Dragon XP farm. Yeah, I do a lot of crazy stuff. So glad to come in with your amazing raid, Stenos. Hope you guys enjoy and are willing to drop a follow and stick around because we have a lot of fun. This farm here is beautiful. Actually, bone mill's a block, produces some vegetation on top of it. If the vegetation is a fungus, it will try to grow that fungus into a giant fungus. You'll probably see it pretty soon. And then the giant fungus has a lot of blocks on it. Then we'll blow those blocks up with TNT, which will provide us a lot of items. There you go. So it produced a tree. That was a little teeny one. But we blow it up. You get wood. This thing here is actually wood you can use. And it goes into the sorters. And you can actually sort out a lot of different stuff, including any type of wood blocks you want to keep. What we're actually doing, we're taking all the items that come off from the entire farm and we're putting them into a composter. We're getting bone meal out of it. The wood is being collected over here. Put into this. Look all the wood we got. No player needed. You don't need to plant any saplings or anything like that. The bone meal, like all the other junk that we're not using, that's all put in a composter, turned to bone meal. We're actually using the bone meal to refeed the farm. So it's like an infinite loop. We get stuff to make bone meal out of it. We turn the stuff into bone meal. We use the bone meal to make more vegetation, which we use all over again. Yep, you can make charcoal out of the warp wood. It's pretty much just like normal wood. You can do anything with it. Make planks out of it, sticks, craft tables, and the good stuff. Yeah, I guess the farm is not too complicated. There's just these teeny doopers in a circle up here. There's some redstone here. This sorter, as well as this sorter, is in case you don't want to destroy the items into a composter. Very smart, says Stenos. Thanks.
Let me come to you, Lenric.
Yeah, if you guys want to, the server's open up to the viewers so you guys can hop on. IP's in the title.
What's this, Lenric? Oh yeah, I did see you got your profile picture as the... It's cool.
There's a lot of audio coming from you, Manrock.
Those are called sisters.
To adjust your microphone so don't pick up anything far away.
I do. They scream a lot, randomly.
Yeah, so what we're doing, currently we lose a couple bone meal. So we're trying to figure out a way to actually be self-sustained. We could make a huge cactus farm here. We could have like a skeleton farm. We're just looking at one of my skeleton farms, which produces, what was it? Something insane. It's like 3,000 bone meal or something. Oh, it was like 4,000, 5,000 bone meal per hour. 21,000 levels is, it's 2.1 billion XPs. Yeah, it took me 21 days to obtain that with the fastest XP farm, which I designed. You can find all these videos on my YouTube channel. Yeah, we're trying to think of a way to get more efficiency out of each bone meal. So this is our new setup here. We use one bone meal to bone meal this block, which can produce up to 5 different vegetation. There's a 1 in 13 chance that it'll produce this type of vegetation, which is a fungus. And that is a vegetation that if you bone meal it, it turns into a huge fungus, or like people call it fungus tree. This is what we want, because with this, every single one of these blocks can be turned into bone meal. It takes approximately, I think it was about 8 of these blocks, you can make 1 bone meal. So you can see how it can add up very quickly. And if we can collect all those blocks back again, we can easily use to repay that 1 bone meal that we use. So that's the idea. Turning the idea into a farm takes a little bit more time. So right now we got this dispenser. And you really don't want to worry about how pretty something looks or how ugly something looks when you're trying to design something with redstone. You just want it to work first. You can't really see the redstone on that. Maybe Impulse raid you now? Is he streaming, Impulse? I must have missed it. So we need to power these repeaters, or these pistons. Would be nice if we power them for a very short period. Can you do a gas farm tutorial? I already have one on my channel. Go onto my YouTube channel and search word ghast. You raid someone else? That's fine. He's raided us before. Just finished. Raided. Yeah, Wells Knight is a Hermitcraft member, right? I believe so. I don't know if he's currently playing Hermitcraft, but he is a member, I believe. So we want to actually, I think these are currently budded sometimes. Aren't these budded? Yeah, these are budded. Okay. Okay, so we don't want a bud. I was like, we probably don't want the. If they invited you to Hermitcraft, would you accept? Yeah. I've used to play on like role-playing communities. I actually ran a role-playing community before.
You learn something.
I ever used to test the rates. I don't know what the rates are on the farm. We could test them later. We need to power this. If we power it from up here, we want to power the pistons. We can power them very fast and easily. But we can't put our hoppers in. I like to put our hoppers in. So maybe we'll use 2 levels. Maybe we'll feed the hoppers like that. No, that they can't use. Does that work? Yeah, I guess that could work. You don't use bone meal here too often because hoppers are kind of slow at moving items, so I wasn't sure if it would be able to keep up with moving stuff. Is your name after the Will brand? My name? Ray? There's a Will brand called Ray. How old are you? I'm currently old enough to know my age. Ugh, I've been streaming too long. What do we got here? We can power this now. So the first stage of doing redstone is breaking stuff into small pieces. So like got lever here that does bone milling. So power that, we can bone mill that. We have this lever which does that. We can bone mill, we can power these with a line here. So that's 3 different things that we're messing with. I don't think I need this. I just had an idea how to make this a little bit easier to run. What are you working on? A infinitely automatic wood source. So you can get wood without doing anything in your world. So rather than pushing this, pushing all these pistons, we can just push one slime block. Like that. And we'll place blocks here. Don't place blocks behind me. I know you guys want me to use new blocks, but we're just gonna build this with whatever we have currently. We're not gonna be too picky. You don't want to be too picky in the beginning, you never get anything done. Okay, so now we'll put our new lever over here. So we still got 3 levers. We got a lever here. Fine, you can switch out the blocks. You really want to. You really want to. How do you know exactly what snapshot comes out? How do you know exactly when the snapshot comes out? It comes up on their website. Blocks are literally free, Ray. That's true. But this... Oh, we don't even have to use solid blocks. We can use transparent blocks. That way it doesn't kill... it doesn't kill the whatchamacallits over here. You know the whatchamacallits, those things. Right, that shouldn't kill Nelium. There's a solid block on top, it would kill it. I think that won't kill it though. Get scanned by Mojang with snapshots. Snapshots are cool. Don't kill them whatchamacallits. Exactly. We break off these seeds. We probably want to collect them. So let's make room so we can actually collect them. So we're gonna move our dispenser underneath. We should do the same thing. We can bone mill it from here. I could turn my clicking noises back up again. TNT's noisy. A little more bone mill in there. Yeah, so it works the same. So all this items got pushed over here. Yeah, you collect them with hoppers. We can still put bone meal into this one with a hopper as well. So if any trees happen to grow there, so currently got this there. We supply bone meal. We can actually supply bone meal by doing something like this. How's that right? I just need... No, I did something wrong. It goes over, this one goes... Okay, yeah, that's right. We can supply bone meal like this. There. So now, technically nothing is coming out this direction. Wait, does it even matter if it comes out that direction? I don't know what I'm thinking. Yeah, we can put all the bone meal in from this direction. For some reason I was thinking that I wanted it to be a different direction. So yeah. Because we're trying to make this really thin because the less area it takes up, the better. Criddle just redeemed yeet points with lava. GG. Gordy, so proud of you. How do you get a saddle off a horse? Sorting there. You can make it so your key just constantly does the dropping. It just drops whatever's in whatever you're pointing at. It does take a player. Rip points, says Stenos. Well, that's good. We got the source somewhere else. Items go here. So we now hook this all up. We eventually pull this all the way out so that we can bone mill it without interfering with the farm. We put a bone mill source here. The bone meal goes here. It can go through there. Meantime, I'll just replace these hoppers. Or these droppers or dispensers. Okay, I did not do that right. So that we got some of this. So we moved the switch to this over here. So we got a new switch for this one. Still works. This switch here still works. This switch works, but we want to actually move that. Currently, yeah, the same wide level. We want to make everything thin, so I think we do. A block that you want me to use to build with? I guess let's build with this. You want me to use build with that? I can get it out of there. That was funny. So we want to put power to this. Well, the easiest way to do that is by having observers. We have observers around here. Oh, I got my inventory. Make a clock. Of course they don't fire at the same time. Sharon says, going to get me some food. I'll lurk a bit later. Have a good one. Tab is up. See you, Senos. Have a good one. Thank you so much for the raid. Bringing your amazing community over here. That is noisy. That's probably why I turned my volume down. Is there an easy way for us to turn this off? Ooh. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that. That's something not to worry about. So if there's any trees that grow here, we want to push them off. Eventually gonna get pushed and get pushed up. The center of these trees are gonna grow through here like this. Gonna go right through the blocks because they are OP like that. We have to destroy these trees. We also have to destroy this. I thought maybe we can push them up here. So they can, not only do they connect these droppers, but they can also do two purposes at once. But then we have to find a way to push these up. You can put a hopper minecart underneath of this. I got an idea. What if I don't think I'm gonna do that actually. Or yeah, I think I'm gonna do something else. I think we're gonna move them over here, then push them upwards. The logs will be over here, they push them over here, then we're gonna push them upwards. So I have to think how to push them upwards. But I want to put a hopper minecart underneath to pick up the items. Hopper minecart can only pick up one block above it. So I can't go. I either have to power the pistons. Maybe it'll just be better, yeah, power the pistons from the side. If I use slime blocks, it's gonna stick to these things up here. That might be the way to go. Just pistons. Is that basalt brick? Yeah. Do exclamation mark info. Well, it's not basalt brick, sort of. It's in the same biome as it. Do exclamation mark info. There's a video that explains all the new blocks. Are they getting butted? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Why is this one not getting butted? Oh, probably because they all didn't turn off at the same time or something weird. What are you guys making? Infinitely automatic wood source. Either have to move this or move that. Would be nice if we could use sticky pistons just to push us up. That's funny how they're butted. Huh. You push blocks over, you push them up. Okay, well, I think we could do... Do they always stay butted, or only when they get in like weird positions? Otherwise we could just power them from over here. What is on my face? The new wall is just like, whomp, in your face.
You could put hopper minecarts down here.
Maybe.
Maybe we can test it out.
Oh, I have another idea. What if we put trapdoors here? Okay, you got any vegetation? I guess I can make some. So if we push this, where does the items go? Oh, they still escaped. Oh, we really can't. Yeah, I really can't pick up items there either. No. Okay. Yeah, because there's a thingamajiggy there.
You can't do it in the middle, but I thought maybe you could get most of them.
I think it. I was hoping that maybe it breaks items off and they fall straight down, but they don't.
What if you don't use slime blocks?
Slime blocks don't make any difference. What the heck? That is really messed up. Where's your bounding box? Oh, it's actually vertical? That looks so strange. I'm gonna put it in glass again. I think glass is because like we can't leave the items on there. We have to get them off. Maybe put the minecarts right beside it. Put them over here. Do these things always update or only in weird circumstances? Like if you ever bud this and just it's stuck like that forever. What we can do is we could turn off this power source, then push them up, and then turn back on again, something weird like that. Actually, what? Do they just update on their own? That'd be weird. Maybe if you push it just at perfect timing, it'd want to push. 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 Good job. Plan on building an updated chunk loader? Yeah. Yeah, I'm still planning on doing video with that. Looks so sickly out of the water. You know, we have everything well timed. So what's gonna happen first? First, we're gonna bone mill this. Then we're gonna, these are gonna bone mill downwards and bone mill that to a tree. Then this is going to push over. Then these are going to push up. And I think I'm just going to try this. I'm going to try to move this with slime. I think we could do two things at once. So it's going to pull those blocks. Oh, I can't. It's over push limit. Shoot. Huh. Okay. Over push limit. Yeah, we're currently trying to do 15 blocks at once. You could use 2 pistons to do it. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do slime, also do honey. Normally they're up. Once it grows, we immediately pull down this, push it back up again. We synchronize this with this. Because we need it up here to bone mill this. As soon as it grows, we want this to go down. Hey, Activision. Down, up.
Who's Activision?
Down, up. We could do this.
What is everyone working on?
Infinitely automatic wood source.
Procrastinating.
Oh. Me too. Huh.
We need to power both of these at the same time. And we need essentially, like, whenever this pushes, we need this to pull down at the same time.
Hey.
Hello
Ryan.
there.
Hey, Manrock. Or random.
Excuse me.
I have been
Yeah,
streaming for
fast.
7 hours straight. Give me a break.
Okay.
Has it really
Give
been
me the
7
benefit
hours?
of the doubt.
Yes.
This has to have got to be one of your longest live streams.
I am home.
Well,
And I love being home.
Actually, recently they've been pretty long. It's because I've been having a lot of fun.
I've noticed that.
Facts of the statistics were harder to get than I thought. Uh-oh. Ping me the stats. You get them? Okay, so this pushes, this goes down. So we need this to currently be up. That'd be up, okay.
I'll hop on right now.
This needs to be up currently. I guess we'll just We'll do instant retraction with a piston. So no delay.
Are saddle sorters working or functional now? Can they?
They are, but they're a little weird. You still need a player to get the saddle off, unless you kill like a horse or pig. Okay, so that's no, that's not what we want. Not what we want. We want this to be powered, and this not to be powered. Okay. This be powered. This not be powered. Then if we do this, I wonder if that actually works. Who knows?
Someone's being toxic in chat.
Any mods here? Oh, yeah, Activision's a mod.
I don't have permissions.
Really?
No, I don't have moderator status. I just have tier 1 subscriber.
Oh, maybe I forgot to give you that. Thought I clicked. Now you have it. Did I give you Streamlabs? What did I give you last time?
You just gave me stream mod on Discord.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's like that. Wham! Oh my goodness, it can't be instant. It takes time. Okay, fine. That's fine. Just it's actually kind of annoying.
I'll be hopping on.
So this is powering these dispensers. Trying to bow mill whatever's here. We pull it away, remove power. It's not gonna be bow milling. Therefore, we're not getting whatever's here to grow up. So I guess we'll just put in a delay. If problems occur, we can change it. So the delay we'll put in is we'll put a delay in. Let's put it right here.
Alright, I'm on.
No, I want the delay to be on
Can I get up?
this side. Yeah, because I opt him. Does this delay work? Yes, it works. This will pull down. This will push. 2 ticks after. Live 7 hours 10 minutes. Wowzers. What do you think about the least useful redstone component? Yeah, no furnace minecart allowed. What's it? What's it furnace minecart? Okay. I will say weird colored trapdoors. Weird color anything.
You know, I will say that,
Like why do we need this much extra junk inside the redstone tab? It's just it's the same thing, but it's just different colors.
Literally all the worked buttons and things like that. They're ugly.
Yeah, they should put all the unique stuff at the top and all the extra stuff on the bottom.
Yeah. All the kinds of pressure plates are pretty useless.
Oh, Fax has a new fax. Fax coming in with the fax. Wow, you got a lot of fax. Test. Oh, whoa, he tested. What did he tested root sprouts? Oh. Okay. Here. We will look at the stats. Same time we admire this amazing build. So he says the probability of giving a crop per bone meal per block. The build was use 17,000 bone meal. We have one area. You have a 8.6% chance of getting fungus, 55% root, 22. Okay, and all the rest must be other variations. 3 blocks. You have only a 7% chance of getting what? 7% chance of getting fungus. 5 blocks you have only 5% chance of getting fungus. 7 blocks you only have 5% chance. The more area, the more chances of getting air, so all percentages will decrease. Oh, that's per block. Okay, I see. So there's a 5% chance per block, but if you have 5 blocks, you know, 25% chance. That's pretty good. It's compared to, so you're saying 8% chance. Cheer codes was saying it was a 13% chance. I like your testing. You actually tested it in game. So yeah, it definitely pays to do a bigger area. Okay, we're on the right thing. We're doing the right thing. That's a really cool test you got there. Facts. Lost your create mode since last time. Ask somebody to opt you, I guess.
I'm setting up a command block right now that explains it.
Miss Frost. No one's name is Miss Frost. Okay, so now we hooked up 2 different things together. Now we just have to hook up the third. So we need to bone mill this. We need bone mill the bottom one. We need to bone mill this one down here. This one gets bone milled once. One time. This lets it bone mill a couple times. What we want to do is we want signal to come over here to this thing. We want to bone mill it once. Then do this. So we just need a little bit of delay in here. So we'll put this all over here. Make some room.
In order to get up, reset your new score. You'll see what I mean.
We want this normally to be on.
Please stop.
Okay, so that is off. This side needs to be... Let's retry. This side needs to be up though. So we'll power it. Okay, so those are hooked together again. Once again, I'll move this redstone dust upwards. Blocks look really cool.
Who's with the command block? Placing this all. Replacing everyone's head, please.
There is an echo. Trying to echo on my side.
Who has the command block that's replacing everyone's head?
I don't know.
My chat doesn't say anything.
That looks funny. It looks like a monster. So we could go ahead and
And it seems as though they've stopped it. No, they haven't.
add 10 hours off time, but the time the bot is bugged. Remember, whatever it says. It says you need more hours. Helps I get more hours.
I mean, there is this sword right here.
This will
Let's
pick up
just say
items.
You need more seconds than the numbers on that sword.
I ate the sword up. It's delicious.
Oh, here's another one.
So we powered this, and then we made a short delay, and then we powered this.
A few more.
We'll just put a repeater in there for now. We powered this, and then we powered this, which does this kind of thing. And then, yeah, I guess we just hooked this up to a clock.
Oh, it's at the very top.
How much time do we put on this one over here? Got 5 repeaters, full, or 4 full, 1 partial. I guess I can put it right here. Four of these, 5 in total. Yeah, that should be our timer.
Alright, can someone re-out me? I was testing for thing. Okay. Oh, looks like I already had out. Oh, it doesn't de-up you. Okay. Just puts you in spectator mode. Leonard, were you not giving people the right effect? Yeah, okay. Slow.
Okay, I think we need a longer clock. Because the mushrooms aren't growing, are they? Oh. Maybe they are.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Commander.
Hey. What server did you on? It's in the title. We'll put more delay in here. Wait, is that even right? Oh, that's not exactly what... Something's not quite right here. Okay. Power this, then it goes up. So we need more delay here, actually. We need to give it more time to bone mill it.
I'm guessing we're then gonna have to set up a TNT system.
Yeah. We got a bone mill or something? We are. You need more delay. The mushroom grows there. It needs the time to actually grow up. Right there. It should have grown up. It never did. So we need more delay between here and here, and we need this to be faster resetting. Let's turn that off. More delay. Let's make more room here. Want to crowd ourselves in. More delay. And then I guess we'll have a piston that extends. And it puts a signal into something. That puts a signal into heater that goes into tower.
So you came up with an idea which is 5 instead of just 1?
Yeah, we're trying different things. Because if you bone meal a larger area,
I think maybe one thing we could try is one of like the moving wall ones where we push it all into an actual blast chamber designed for it so we don't lose anything.
Problem is these things can be so tall.
I think it's still, even if we just push to the first maybe 15 blocks, which is the average height. And the speed doesn't matter as much because we're already having a decent delay in between. And with like a wall pushing out, we still could have like 5 in a row to have it work.
Yeah, it would just make it pretty complicated having a fly machine.
It's already pretty complicated. I don't think there's any way around getting around that. And the more we get, the more self-sufficient it would be, so the less we explode.
Go ahead and give it a try.
Manrock, if you don't mind me asking, how big is this world file?
Give me a minute.
Is it not? I think this lay is a little bit weird. Both try to work at the same time, which is not good. We'll slow this down. I'm gonna power that and then do the pushing up thing. Maybe we should add... We want this to push after a while. It's been... Yeah, something like this. This is not correct. We want this.
With this, you're already going to be... With this, you'll already have needed to get a good redstone and other stuff. So I don't think it'd be too much to ask for a few stacks of slime.
Why is it not? Why is it not? There it goes. And this thing is supposed to... Wait, why isn't it pushing? Oh, is it over pushing again? What? Oh, these things didn't push the same time? I'm not sure what went on there. Okay, let's get this back up again.
Random, is it you doing the pew?
It's pushing, what is it? Oh, apparently can't push because it's got too tall. Okay.
What's up, activation?
Random isn't even on the server.
I know. Well, Manrock, look in the stream chat. Stream mod chat. Sorry, Manrock.
I guess I just got over the push limit. Which wouldn't happen because we have a farm not removed at all. That tree grew. Items are just going all over the place. Well, I can't. They really be able to push. Okay, let's stop this. Items are kind of going all over the place. Instead of pushing it up with these blocks, we could push it up with something else. Something that is less block intrusive. Could you open gates even? Oh. Wait. That's the only one that's being powered? Oh. Okay, I guess we can't use something to get powered. I mean, it could be powered, but pretty annoying. What do we use? Glass. Glass doesn't. Oh, it doesn't stick to honey, but it sticks to slime, huh? And then if we push. Yeah, I think we want to push off. That should be better, right? Okay, that grew. Let's kill items and we'll see where stuff ends up at. Man, they're still not getting through. Can't really push up. Well, maybe it's block 36 I can't push. Like hitting up against the edge there. Kind of weird. Just bounces back. Like, nope. Any other block? Maybe something like end rods. Something that can't be powered. Stop. What? Why is it still going?
Alright, I'm back.
Your end rods. You're in the way.
I'm trying to move. I was moving on my screen and then I wasn't.
Something like that might work, and they should be able to be moved. Pistons. Start up. Yeah, I think it's block 36. Why is this not moving? Move! Move! Jesus. Why are you having trouble moving? Supposed to go back and forth. Okay, maybe we should place them in another direction so they don't stuff get stuck on top of them. Items should be able to fall through those. Try grindstone, iron bars maybe. Grindstone can't be moved. Iron bars are a little bit expensive, but we tried panes. No! Don't tell me this thing can't move again.
Oh.
Really, you can't just push these things. Bizarre. I think that's much better. Items, it's okay if the items fall this direction because we'll have it enclosed. This. I feel like maybe need to give more chance to grow. Did that tree grow? No, it did not. Or did we run out of bone meal? Nope, they're getting bone milled. Oh, I see. We need these back here. Okay, let's turn it off so they all start at the same time. I forgot, that's the system touching bone mill. Yeah, we need an infinitely automatic wood farm. That's the goal. Now they should all be working together. What? Why is one going up and one not going up? Oh, is it because of the trees growing? Dude, there's a lot of stuff here.
How tall can they grow?
Dang, there's a lot of mass here. I think we need to get into the next part, actually building the blowing up part.
Jeez, 26 high, that's like almost as tall as a 2x2 spruce. Whoa.
So now I can't pull down. Why can't I pull down? Because this guy hasn't went up. This guy can't go up because... I can't go up. Why can't he go up? I guess he decided he couldn't push. Little did he know, he can push. Why don't these guys think they can push? Should be able to push. Did it break something? Oh, it's stuck to that block. Yeah, I need a lot of immovable blocks so we can't grow in weird places. Okay. Fungus farm 5R1. Save. So much. Can't push. Why can't you push? Is there really just that much stuff up here? Jesus, this farm is produces a lot of stuff. Maybe we have to actually slow it down so the TNT can do a good job at removing stuff. Lowstone farm. It's a shroom light farm. Plenty of those in there. Have a good one, Mythbuster. I think it's time to put this onto a TNT blowing platform.
We
Like
have a
this
lot
one?
of moderators on right now.
Oh, that's nice.
What does staff mean? Is that Twitch staff?
I think so. Twitch staff?
Well, you have a staff member watching.
Oh, cool. So this one pretty much works. We might have to do a completely different water floor.
Hello, Shan Kill, if you're watching.
Shan Hill.
Could be your check mark, maybe.
Yay, hope we get Twitch partner. But yeah, we need to get this out of the ground, and we're currently limiting ourselves what we can do actually with this. trying to think of what kind of platform I want above this. I kind of like the idea of just have a whole bunch of hoppers. And then pushing all those hoppers into furnaces or composters. Stuff has been improving recently. Nice. Good to hear that. I'm on the server. IGN is... Oh, you want your opticrital?
Hold on, I'm trying to...
Oh, it's xcrital.
Oh, that's why. I still don't...
Yeah, I see your name. I thought I said iCrital.
I was having trouble with...
I was looking a bit, Ray, Shan, or Shankill, they're a customer experience and education for Twitch, and they do Minecraft and other games.
Oh wow, fellow Minecraft player. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Minecraft is pretty popular.
Ooh, they also do sculpting, polymer clan stuff. I like that.
Sculpting?
Uh-huh, like clay.
I found sculpting very difficult compared to what's it where you add clay onto something rather than remove it.
Well, still clay stuff.
Yeah. Like sculpting, you have to kind of envision what's inside of the clay before you remove it. Or you add, you know, you can add it.
Normally you do
pottery? Yeah, pottery. I took a couple pottery classes.
Normally you can do both.
So I'm gonna build this, take this out of the ground. Like all good things, has to eventually leave the ground. That block, here. Load. Ooh, that's a lot of leg. Okay, we're gonna fill from. Remove all dirt and grass. Dirt, replace with air, replace air, no. Fill from there to there with, no, we're going to fill it with air. Replace dirt, not coarse dirt. Okay, and then we want to do grass block, stone.
Can we kick Joe King? He's currently placing command blocks and
Yeah, whatever you need to do.
yeah.
They move sponges. Nope. Okay. We'll just kind of make a little more room for ourselves. The right. Remove this. Right above all our redstone here, we want to put in a new thing. So we don't need this anymore. I'll put a platform of hoppers facing outward. Ooh, it's kind of difficult because the items we get from here, some of it can go into compost or some can't. Have a good one, Jacob. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, because some of the stuff, there's not a really easy way to like shove stuff into a composter while still letting it go past it. We'll just remove this for now so we can see what we're doing. What is this? This must be something I copied off of other thing. Clean up this. Move leggy shulker boxes. That looks so much better. think you could make a tame, untamed llama horse filter. Yeah, sure. That wouldn't be too difficult. The thing is, if you give a horse half a stack of, what is it, wheat, you're like guaranteed for it to be tame. Okay, this is nice and flat. That's really good. We'll put in an area in here. We'll waterlog it. We'll slab it. Ain't it afraid? How big is our last area? The tree can grow this far out. 1, 2. We're only 2 blocks out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 out. So here's the centers. I mean, these are all centers. Here's the center. That's 5 out. We have a whole bunch of water here with hoppers. Look at all this, collecting all the stuff there. I don't know if we should move all the items in one direction. I would think just all going in one direction should be enough. Let's go to send it this direction. We have a lot of room here to work with. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go that direction. I think I might just go 6 because if you're gonna, might as well go a little extra just so items don't end up where we don't want them to. Then we want to go on this side. 2, 3, 6. Fill from here all the way to over here. If you guys want to hop on the server, IP's in the title. Hopper, which direction? Facing. My spidey sense says east. My spidey sense was correct. Oh, I guess I could look at the sun. Is the sun even moving? No. Never moves. So we're gonna put hoppers here. That's fine. Problem is we don't want these hoppers to pull stuff out of those hoppers. These hoppers have to be kept full so it doesn't put anything into those hoppers. How many people are on the server right now? This many people. I took a screenshot.
We were up to 60 earlier today.
That was pretty insane. That was when Europeans, prime time for Europeans, I guess you could say.
And with everybody being at home and not having to do, that also is a factor.
I mean,
Yep.
only a little factor.
Yep. Trying to think what type of block we want to use. Let's use some of the new blocks. Because they're pretty. So I'm gonna fill this in. You said you could actually make it hollow? I don't believe you. Here, we'll try it. Manrock says we can use the hollow command to do this.
It will delete anything inside it, but...
I'm kind of scared. What do you mean by inside of it?
It will replace stuff inside to air.
Okay. So what is this? This is cracked.
Oh, okay.
They have so long names.
Hollow? Really? That didn't make it hollow at all, you liar.
What?
There's no hollowness.
How can you make a one high thing hollow?
Well, I don't know. I believed you, man, Rock.
Look, Ray. I'll do an example here.
No, no, no,
Just a
don't do
small-
it here. Don't do it here. Don't do it
No,
here.
I'm
Don't do it
just
here.
gonna go away in
Go,
1
go somewhere
second.
else. Go
Don't
somewhere
do it
else.
here.
Yeah. As I said, don't do it here.
Alright,
we're
I
gonna
didn't hear you
do.
the first time. I'm sorry.
We're gonna do black
Like
stone.
if I do this, Ray, look inside. It's
Is it
hollow
called?
when I do.
Yeah, I understand. I understand that, man, Rock. I want to do this though. They called
That's what you
blackstone or
mean.
stone? Cobblestone, blackstone. What? Blackstone slab. No, I want to do polished blackstone pressure plate. Oh, it's actually a polished pressure plate. Oh, that makes sense. Then again, it don't really make sense.
They have way too much weirdness.
They added too many blocks all at once. We want to do waterlogged one, so waterlogged, true. Thank you, Mojang, for never fixing that one bug. I keep reporting. There, look at that. Purdy, real purdy. And we'll save this as 2. That's actually not that big area. Let's have flowing water. Let me destroy this ugly thing here. Okay, so we're not too worried about the redstone. It looks nasty, but it works. Let's just grow some trees. Let's see what trees look like. Oh, something's not working. Why you no work? How is this somewhat short now? Oh, it's missing a repeater. Not working? There's a tree. So we got a tree, guys. There'll be more trees pretty soon. There's another tree. Oh, you joking me? They can replace waterlogged blocks. For real?
Oh, really?
Oh, so much for that idea. Any plans on streaming some more this week? Yep, my schedule's down below. Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Once it works, it will be legendary tree farm. I'm hyped to build this. Yeah, it will be really cool. Will be cool. In the meantime, we'll struggle because it replaces waterlogged blocks. Does it replace all waterlogged stuff? I would guess so. Waterlogged chest. Waterlogged chest.
That's so weird that how they can remove waterlogged blocks.
What if the slabs aren't waterlogged? That's true. I guess we could do that. TNT would probably blow them up. We want to waterlog them so TNT wouldn't blow them up.
How about obsidian slabs?
I guess we use ender chest or something ridiculous. Guys, let's use ender chest.
What about obsidian slabs? Or bedrock slabs?
Yeah. Sounds good. Endstone slabs. Are these things even blast resistant?
I think they're less blast resistant than like the endstone bricks.
Use ender chest. Enchanting tables. Anvils? I guess anvils could work, right? I never really thought of... Do anvils work? Have I ever used anvils?
Are they blast resistant?
Are they 1 block tall? It must be blocked hole or something.
Someone who is banned on the Proto Discord is not banned on the on here. I don't know.
Oh yeah, they're one block tall. I don't know why.
Also, the raise works also.
Ooh, what about sea pickles? I mean, I guess technically they're waterlogged.
They don't have to be waterlogged.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if they'll break sea pickles. Yeah, let's instead of filling it in with that, let's fill it in with sea pickles because why not?
Same person that literally banned everyone on this server. Don't know why.
Please don't kill my sea pickles. We enjoy them so much. You guys think that pistons should be able to push 24 slabs? Coordination of full blocks slabs? Oh. Oh. Does it actually grow without breaking?
Yeah.
Guys, what's better than slabs? Sea pickles. Yay. When Mojang gives you slabs, you throw them away. And then you get your sea pickles out. We're smart.
Minecraft is the most logical game there is.
Sea pickles. Actually, I should probably try a different. Should probably try a one of the old slabs, maybe. Make sure it's not a problem with the new slabs.
Yeah. Maybe they just forgot to add a modifier, which is like, don't remove waterlogged.
Yeah. I'm gonna do stone slab. Something really obvious. No, stone smooth slab. Yeah, whatever. Is it even on? Oh, it kind of. Oh! Let's go to hoppers here. That would break it. Okay, let's just remove these trunks so I can see anything new comes. Something's not pushing something of another. Oh. It grew down here, causing problems.
It's sea pickle.
What? Did they actually remove that? Did they actually remove
the
air
other
too?
blocks around it? Yeah, they remove air.
What? Like trapdoors? Structure voids? We're going back to sea pickles, guys. Sea pickles are so OP. You thought bedrock was overpowered? Sea pickles are. Sea pickles OP. We still need to fix this problem. What's going on here now? Oh, there's just too much stuff up here. Too much stuff, right? No, maybe. Why can't I push up? Push! 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 Can I not reach this? Why can't I push? Oh, the push limit's not that high, really. Because like currently we're pushing 3, 6, 9, yeah, okay.
But this is a really good design for floor pickup system with without like without obsidian.
Yeah, I guess. So I guess we'll have to We have to stagger these every other one because we're hitting push limit. That's okay. We can, not much different if we do this. Click, 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 a lot of clicking noises. Really can't reach that. Willy. Willy.
A lot of people have left voice chat.
Probably getting late for people. Okay, so we need to compact this just a little bit.
Observer missing. Someone said an observer is missing. I don't know where. Probably right here, I'd guess.
Observer missing? Me?
We passed 8 hours live.
I don't know.
Probably right here.
Middle.
Ray, you are now live for over 8 hours.
Uh-oh. I let water in here. How could I do that?
What was the longest time you've ever streamed other than the 24-hour streams?
26 hours? Is this really a problem, these snapshots? Like, you literally can't move these minecarts? For real, is that? I don't know what's going on there. Doom, pickles of doom. Okay, we're gonna compact this just a little bit. Just enough so we get this working. We can actually run this. No, that's not quite right. This should work. This. These new blocks are so cool. Da 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 da. I likes Ray's Minecraft is pretty big. Rumbo had something views on his live YouTube stream some hours ago.
Like 100,000.
Wow.
Like Ray's Minecraft is pretty big.
I was watching it this morning
And mentioned
like...
Ray several times. Oh, he mentioned me? I was in there earlier. The stream is going by so fast. What was he talking about? I'd love to hear. I love all the juicy gossip. Only if it's me.
He loves literally anything about
118,000 I saw. When I was in there, there were 72,000 people watching.
It's crazy.
Dude, half the sick farms you are designing. Oh, really? Yeah, he did send out a tweet asking if there's anybody want to. Well, he was gonna do a video where he reviews other people's redstone builds. So I put down some of my redstone builds, just some really random ones. Who knows? I know he does like more redstone. My builds are more like kind of quirky.
Farms.
Yeah, more like farms. Yeah, like you don't necessarily need redstone to do a farm.
Yeah,
there's a lot of ways to go around it.
Yeah, most of your stuff is all game mechanic based. Well, like Mumbo Jumbo and some of the Sidecraft members are just redstone pure based. Well, you're more trying to make everything.
He was making concrete. Yeah, I seen him. I was watching him. Okay, so how are we doing? Yeah, he's pretty cool. I don't know if he uses Discord so much. I wouldn't mind. I use Discord a lot, so usually if I want to talk to some Hermitcraft member, I want to message him on Discord. Some of them don't use Discord.
Well, Mumbo uses
is
Discord.
strange.
Mumbo does use Discord. He's just very bad at it.
Or
Number one, and
or
number
with
two, it's like
hard when there's like gonna be 10,000 people trying to yell at him constant private message. Even though he's that probably off, you have to like contact him somewhere separately so he can
What
friend you.
was that
so
about
he
my message
chat.
being modded? It probably got triggered by whatever the bot is. Whoa, this is not good.
yeah. I should probably actually start moderating chat, not Minecraft chat and whatever everyone else is doing. I think Christopher Wildy has that though. He's good at that.
Did we run out of bone meal? Assembly? No. Oh, ran out of redstone dust. Redstone dust needed. Any trees grow yet? When people ask why we use sea pickles, we tell them they are overpowered. Actually, it did it actually replace the sea pickle, but it didn't replace, like, the actual log replaced the sea pickle, right?
Maybe like the center, but nothing
Hey!
else.
I raised D.
Den Skywalker, thank you so much for coming in with the Twitch Prime. No, tier 1 sub. Oh, wow. They've been subbed for 7 months. Thank you so much, man. Much appreciate. Get some hype in the chat.
Oh yes, good job, Chris.
Saying hi, Rays. I love the echo that comes from. For 7 months. 7 months already. That is crazy. How have you been? I hope you're doing fine. You get access to all those cool emotes. You can also use them on your Discord if you link your Discord with your Twitch. Wow, you're coming in with the 300 biddies? Dang, man. Thank you so much. Make it on that biddy board. Plus, you just yeeted 1,000 and 40 points into lava. Skywalker coming in with all the stuff. Yeah, don't be afraid to go ahead and purchase rare mobs or the zoo by doing exclamation mark zoo. How many points you have? You probably could get a pretty rare mob with all your points. Look at all those cool emotes. Must spread the word about the powerful pickles? Yes. Wait. Did they kill? Did they kill the pickles? They're killing the pickles. I think they're killing the pickles. Guys, they're killing pickles. Pickles aren't so powerful. Look at this. They're killing them.
They're more powerful than the slabs at least.
Yeah. Oh.
What? Why are they removing pickles now?
Yeah, they removed pickles.
They weren't.
It's a different type of one that grew.
I guess what you should do is just, what if you don't use pickles at all? What's the point of using the water?
To make the not blow up?
So what we want to do, we want to keep all the blocks from the tree above the water. That way we can blow them up. They're hiding in the water, which is hard for us to blow them up. Like these are hiding in the water, so it's really hard to blow them up. Can't believe killer pickles. Stairs. Alright, we'll try stairs. I don't know if they're gonna last.
Well, they wouldn't work anyways because hoppers can't even pick up through the...
Yeah, we'll try them anyways, so. Downstairs.
Yeah, maybe try open fence gates.
We're just gonna watch these stairs. Maybe we should just report a bug. Ender chests would work, so would enchanting tables. But, I mean, do we really wanna... It'd be kind of make it expensive. Oh, look at that, guys. That's amazing. I take screenshot. Send this to Mojang. Rails. You can't warlog Rails in this version. Anything else we can use? Is there anything that's like waterlogged, but the game don't consider it waterlogged? I think like seagrass. I don't know if you can really even get seagrass. Something that has water. I think you can get seagrass on this, can you? conduit. Is conduit considered waterlogged? Well, we'll just try.
Yeah, it is considered water. They can
Oh.
be out of.
Mojang, I lost all my conduit due to this.
I think the best option still may be to do a flying machine one for the best rates, because then you'll lose none. For sure.
Is this thing broken? I think we broke it. Dang.
We can use signs or open fence gates.
Look at this. How did it break? These pistons literally got pushed into the ground?
Oh, fence gates can't be waterlogged. Never mind. What?
Nothing bad happened.
Yeah, fully on tree from top breaking, I think. Okay. Conduits? Yeah, okay.
You pulled these blocks too?
Ray, do you want me to try open or signs on the top?
We'll try this first. So this is supposed to go here.
Very expensive.
No, this is supposed to go. Yeah. Yep. I guess we have to put ender chest or something. I mean, I guess we could do a fly machine. That gets kind of annoying. Why did this one extend? Yes, special or something? I guess you can't
Ray.
push conduits?
Well, yeah, number one. But number two, Ray, conduits. Waterlogged campfire.
Actually went. Oh my goodness. What a griefing son of a gun.
Who?
Conduits.
They're quite expensive. Use obsidian, Ray. We could always just use hopper minecarts.
They're gonna get blown up though.
Not necessarily if they're shielded by obsidian.
They won't be fast enough. Okay, so we need to put blocks underneath this so it doesn't go downwards. In.
We could just have hopper minecarts being shielded by obsidian, water facing into like the blocks that have hopper minecarts under them, and then the hopper minecarts can be in between 4 different hoppers, so it'd be 4 times hopper speed, which is like 36k an hour.
I missed what you said.
So, Ray, what we can do is like here, if I come over, just to tell you in a different area. If you want to come with me. Yeah.
Did it break
So I was
again?
thinking- I'm gonna pull up Discord. Okay. So what I was thinking.
Did it break that easily?
Push limit.
No, it's not that. I got caught on another one. Or maybe it is push limit. Fix itself. I did. Okay. Let's push limit.
Well, I was thinking for a collection, Ray, if you want to come down here and check it out. I was thinking was we could have hoppers right here.
Where are you?
And then just have some walls right here. Align them.
I don't know where you're at.
Here,
Oh, did this actually remove the conduit? It did, okay. Yeah. I think anything that's technically waterlogged it can remove. I think something like seagrass is never technically waterlogged. So if it was possible to get that there, it wouldn't remove it. Yeah, it's just called seagrass. That stuff only grows on some blocks. It won't even be grown on... Oh, it can grow on that. Guess it can't grow on... Where'd that water come from? I don't think I'll grow on hoppers. Needs full block. Nope.
Why can't I nudge hopper minecarts?
Can you not
is
put
this
it on hoppers? No, it has to be a full surfaced block.
Right, I'm right next to you.
Okay.
Is this a bug? Because I cannot nudge this hopper minecart.
Yeah, it seems like a bug. Don't know if it's because of something, the snapshot, or
Yeah,
something
'cause, like,
modified.
anyways, what I was thinking is, like, having the hopper minecart kind of pushed. Actually, why can't I just do this? Hold on. Just line against here, summon hopper minecart. There you go. So I was thinking is, like, for collection, instead of something like that, what we can do is we're gonna have it kind of like this. Then whenever an item is put in the middle, maybe have hopper minecarts inside of the block itself. And at that
The
point,
thing
instead
is,
of collecting
see, with
items,
water, it can replace the water. So it
Oh,
can
it can
stop
replace-
all the water flowing whatsoever, which is a problem. So that's why I waterlogged in the first place, thinking that we can avoid it, but that's not the fix either. What is the fix, guys? What is
see.
the fix?
blowing it up.
Here, I'll make a bug report right now before I forget.
Oh, for the pushing entities?
No, for destroying waterlogged stuff.
Have we tried signs?
You can try it. I think anything that's waterlogged will break.
Alright, I'll try it. Fill, da-da-da.
It's gonna be made into a flying machine farm. Could use a flying machine, but the thing is, these things can get so big.
Locked, true.
Okay, we're time to report a bug. Summary is giant fungus
There we go.
growth potential. Licensing
I have
expired.
no idea how to operate the
What is this? I don't know.
slabs without water. That won't
Potential.
work because of TNT.
Or no. Giant fungus growth
I'll be right back.
can break water blocks. When growing giant fungus, it can replace waterlogged blocks with air/warp blocks. The image. Okay, I'll upload image. Yeah, then we just hit create. They do bug report, guys. Easy peasy. Have to make your account. Flying machine with stationary TNT dupers at the top to remove the parts that grow too high. There's no such thing as growing too high. It would be nice if we could everything. New snapshot looks awesome. Yeah, the new blocks look good. Oh, you're gonna try waterlogged stuff? Okay, I can turn it back on. Be amazed at the almighty fungus that can replace stuff. Oh, you need to remove the signs above this though. Oh, never mind. I destroyed your signs anyways. Yeah, you do need to remove this though. Otherwise that will break it. Bug squashed. I hope. Hope it's gonna be fixed. What are options we have? Items kind of float in water anyways, but I think the hoppers would pick them up. They fall. Can you put seagrass on soul sand? You can. Could possibly work. We're gonna lose a couple layers, but possibly work. So we'll fill it with soul sand. Then we'll fill it with water and seagrass maybe. Need something to hold the water in. So fill the same area but a little bit higher with the grass. Let's see you do harm to our seagrass. Huh? What you gonna do with our seagrass? I think I would replace seagrass because it's technically not waterlogged. And it replaced seagrass. Really? Oh, I guess it is a plant, so maybe it would break it. Grill just yeeted 1,000 points into lava. Dang. Well, what options do we have? Huh. They destroy walls? No. Want to have waterlogged walls? Oh, if they're waterlogged walls, they probably destroy them. Trapdoors. If they're waterlogged, they'll destroy them. That's the consensus. Why does it lag every time I move backwards? That's weird. See that lag there? Frames per second. No, oh yeah, they do drop. Huh. Going back and forth. Legs right when I ranged up. They will replace the chest. Yeah, anything that's waterlogged, they'll pretty much replace. Chunk borders. Is from loading the sounds? Is there sounds around here somewhere? Hey Ryan, thank you for the biddies. What if we just try enchanting tables or whatever?
How about we try moving it with slime?
Sure. I'll make a copy of it.
I don't know how to do flying machine. Is the only problem.
Problem is the fly machine. You only push so many blocks. So I guess I could push it this way, but then you're pushing into something else. Then you want to blow up what's moving.
What I saw for like one tree farm is they'd have TNT explode at the bottom, to the side of it, then up a few blocks, then up a few blocks, up a few blocks.
Like our old one?
Mm-hmm. But more.
Yeah, I mean, what we're trying to do is we're throwing TNT. Think about dropping a TNT here, or throwing it from the side maybe, and like blowing up. I don't know what. Probably blow up like this corner, then we'll blow up like this corner. Or those two corners at the same time. Then we'll blow up this corner at the same time as this corner, and that should blow it up. And then we'll do the same thing, going up and up and up. Try end portals. Yeah, I don't think those are very survival friendly.
Why not?
Massive height difference or something with a lot of data, the edge of your view distance. Yeah, I don't know. It's quite the leg spike. It's easily to repeat.
Wouldn't you obviously expect that the player did like the glitches and like the very early versions of the to get the end portal frames?
I have to remove this one. There you go.
Hello there.
And it's random.
A random occurrence of that happening.
Oh. Am I click around for too long? When in doubt, use ender chest. Yeah, this thing is just... Oof. I don't think a fly machine could keep up with this. That's the thing, Manrock.
Yeah, it would be slower, but then we would have no loss if it was good enough.
Okay, let's stop this thing. I think the timing's right. We're picking up stuff. Put a hopper here. And put a chest. You're looking for something blast resistance? Pretty much. You have any ideas? Soul sand or grass paths? Yeah, those would blow up. What's the goal? Infinitely automatic wood farm. Not a player. We'll save this as 3. Oh, that's really cool. This brewing cauldron looking thing. Shoot. Yeah, it's TNT thing. What is the best way to get like TNT to land here and explode? And the right stairs. Yeah, that was April Fool's. Or was it? Come on, Mojang. Why would you do that to us? Why would you do that to us? Anvils? Anvils are 1 block tall, so hoppers don't pick up stuff. You know what? They'll probably fix it before the full release, so if we just use this for now, we could just in the video say like, oh yeah, just use whatever. Enchanting tables, a little bit more expensive than inner chest.
The top half of the anvil off, because that's how that works.
Hey, is that Zuma here?
It's an airplane.
It's the airplane. Zoom. What have you been up to, Zoom?
Usually,
we're doing snapshot. Sorry, I cannot message you every time I stream. Inner chests are also block entities, that's true. Are enchanting tables also block entities? Why not end pearl frames? You can't get them in survival. Isn't this the same thing as growing mushroom to destroy any non-solid block? So maybe nothing works. They actually fixed that bug, but then this one came up. I can't hear you, Zoom. Do we get items in here?
I was muted.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got items, right? They're sort of working. Right here, these hoppers have to go around. Something I noticed. Glitch able. Press portal blocks. Let's talk about. You can't get portal blocks. You can't. Oh, you're talking about nether portals? I don't know. This is supposed to be a kind of cheap farm. Anyways, all the stuff ends up over here. What you doing? Isn't that broken or something? Hey, no whale thing for the biddies. It's 3 a.m. You better go to bed. Have a good one. What we'll do is this last row will turn the hoppers a different direction. And I put that all in, well, not quite a barrel. I want to put it into a composter. Oh yeah, we need a sorter. Yeah, I do need a sorter. I forgot. Okay. That's fine.
Will the hoppers be able to keep up?
I'm not sure. Now that I think about it, probably not. Because we have 5 trees, so it's like a higher chance. You see, it's like a 5% chance each block has 5% chance. There's 5 of them, so there's 25%. That means every 4th time it's going to produce an entire tree. An entire tree produces like 100 blocks probably. So I don't know. I guess we could just start out with 1 and we can change it after this. We can mess around with the new walls, iron bars, glass. We actually looked at that earlier. There's nothing too interesting about it. Yeah, that's highlight message. Can we just put the sorter over here? We're only sorting 2 things, right? If you want to build a sorter here.
I'm on.
Okay.
Hey, Zoom. Let me opt Zoom. Yeah, just put same sorter. We need a light sorter and a wood sorter. And then we just push everything into... into that. Pull it out of that. A lot magic. Magic. Where does this bone meal even need to go? Bone meal needs to go all up in here. Needs to go. I need to go here. What have you been up to, Zoom?
I've been up to. I did a challenge with activation for a bit. Everyone hated it, thanks to Pingu. And that's about it. I haven't really been up to much, but this looks like a very interesting item sorter.
Yeah, we're only sorting 2 things, so it's not too big. Big of a deal.
Sorry, I lagged up there. Is this a oh, is this like a little compost thing that just makes
Yeah, so
bone
we
meal?
actually compost all the ingredients from this, and then we can turn around and use it to bone meal it again, so self-efficient.
Smart.
Smart. So this gets the bone meal from over here. Dispenser. Where we use a dispenser. Composters. And a leg. Bill from. Our dragon eggs, full blocks. They're not blast proof though. They're high, but not.
I mean, anvils would work pretty well.
Anvils aren't.
Oh wait, no.
They're full block.
Where do you need them?
Instead of all these ender chests.
Hey Sofa.
Ah.
Driving me crazy. Also, could you drag me into the call, please? You can ask one of the mods to move you in.
I'll get it. Who was it?
Sofa.
Welcome to the call, Sofa. So yeah, that would be kind of hard. I'm thinking maybe if you juggle the anvils, it would be easy.
Hello there.
Juggle
that's not gonna
anvils.
work. Yeah, but that's probably.
Did you
not
see what our
gonna
problem
work.
was? Zoom, did you see what our problem was?
Yeah, I see it's up here. I was saying juggling anvils, but then I was like, there's no way I'm getting slime in there. So how is this gonna be getting blown up?
But you see the problem to do with these things destroying water?
They destroy water?
Yeah, they destroy waterlog stuff. So if you have waterlog chests, they'll destroy them. So we want to use waterlog blocks, but it destroys them, so we're just putting in this for now until they fix the bug.
Can you use just water?
Yeah, water will destroy. So.
Alright. What if I'm guessing that also counts as flowing water as well.
What are you doing? This works just fine. Should work.
I'm guessing you're gonna blow all this stuff up and it's gonna
I
drop
didn't.
down.
But wait, does it not really work? Well, those are just dispensers.
So why can't we just time the TNT drop with this? I'm guessing you're using TNT.
Oh, we will. Yeah, that's what we gotta do next. If you want to help.
I'm just saying if you time the TNT drop
There.
like really well, then you
Put up one, and the next time we'll go up one more, I think.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I mean, is that Zoom strike?
That's a Zoom
Yes.
strike you hear.
The man who has ruined your past 5 hours with editing and lots of garbage.
I blame you.
So Zoob, what we want to do is we want to shoot TNT in, have it blow in midair, like right up against this.
Alright, what if you were to slope the build? Slope it inwards? Oh, because you're shooting it in.
Like, so we want to shoot TNT here, then we want to shoot TNT over here, then we want to shoot it up above over here, then up above over here.
And it has to be shot because it's fancy, right?
It doesn't have to stop, it just has to explode in midair
I'm
right
saying
here.
Does it have to be shot like in any direction?
I mean, you could drop it down, but there's a chance that it'll grow kind of big and then it'll hit on the edge and it'll blow stuff above it.
Makes sense.
Like the center is, this is the center in here.
Yeah, I see it.
Wait, is that where the center?
So the problem with the
Oh no, the center's over here.
problem with the blast resistance thing is that you need a block to be blast resistant, but allow hoppers to pick things up.
Enchanting table.
Yeah, that's fine. This works just fine. We just need to do the TNT part now.
Oh.
So I mean, like I said, you could drop it, but there's an example of how big the trees can get. Like, you come over here. I don't know if that's a good example. I mean, you can see some of these really big trees. They're really thick. Like this one, it grows 1, 2, 3 out.
Yeah.
How do we do an R tree? We went
Sorry, I lagged really badly.
1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah, I think the thickest it can get is three out. So I don't know. I guess you could just drop it. Oh, these are mushrooms. That is so cool.
But if you were to try and pull a magic trick with TNT minecart, no, just kidding. Though TNT minecarts will do a very good job at destroying everything when it comes to this.
TNT minecarts.
Yeah, I mean.
How did you even come up with the idea of TNT minecarts?
Well, like a nuke. I mean, that would be. You know, they're both expensive. I can't be talking about that one would be expensive, but mine isn't. No, that would definitely be expensive too. Maybe gotta be some way to nuke that without it being too bad. But if you were to just
So I don't know. What do you think? Do you think we could just drop them? I mean, I guess you could just drop them.
You probably could just drop them actually, but
1, 2, 3.
I don't know how big or how wide these get, so I don't know.
I said they get 3 wide. I think.
3 wide. Okay.
I mean, there's some examples around here. Like in our tree farm over here, you see we went 3 wide.
Yeah.
We went from the center 3 out. So I mean that means it's 7 by 7.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I mean it's not too bad to be able to blow in. You need to, most important thing is to try to blow into the center and get the stem. Because the stem's really the main reason why this whole farm is being built.
Dang. Does the stem have a higher blast resistance, or is it just
I don't know, it's just wood. It's the same as wood.
Ender chest too expensive.
We won't use ender chest in the final build, just for testing.
Not too expensive, like I could afford it pretty easily.
I'm thinking you could probably just sky drop TNT in like 2 different sections. Sky drop some to like get rid of the initial like all the equivalent of, you get rid of the like leaves pretty much. That's what I'm gonna call these because that's easier. And then you could drop a second one to do the stems or the stems. I'm just gonna use leaves in the wood. That's just easier and easier to remember instead of just like the awesome warped stem and warp to warp block. Nah, I'm just gonna call it leaves in wood. Main idea is if you just drop the TNT down, you'd be able to get rid of most of the leaves, and then you could drop a bit more TNT to get rid of the wood. I think that would be the fastest than having to make like a cannon to shoot it to the side or something like that. like it grows out of this. So what about how tall? Do these just keep going up, basically?
26 high.
Alright, that is huge.
Zoom, do you need some help?
No.
I don't know.
I'm back. You figure anything out,
someone,
Zoom?
Someone said in chat 26.
Yeah, I think it's 26 or 27?
27. How
I
tall they
don't
get? Just look at the
Yeah,
other
I'm
one.
just gonna make it way up here.
About flowing water. They'll destroy flowing water. What's the name of the song? It's being
Yeah.
spammed in the chat.
So
Cool.
this is 20 high, meaning I could just...
I mean, you can use honey blocks if you want to. That's what we were testing over there. He used those TNT dupers that kind of launch him one direction, you know, Zoom.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
So they launch him against slime or honey. Then like one will have like one block of honey. One will have like a couple blocks of honey.
Oh yeah, to time it.
Yeah, to time them
falling.
differently because they're all falling here.
That makes sense. 28. I'm gonna build it up to 30 just for the sake
If we
of
build
it.
one duper, we can paste it about.
Yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna do. I'm just gonna make a little circle around it so I just know what size I'm working with, and then we can build like a little thing here, like with the honey idea. You can build it around in like a box thing.
Need to
Like,
drop
you probably
TT
wouldn't even
from the
need-
side to take out the bottom, dropping from the top. Just deletes blocks. Yeah, we're not actually dropping straight from the top. We're dropping on the edge here.
Why are you placing
It's just
all this dead
it's just easier to drop from the edge and launch it from the side.
Yeah. I mean, I'm guessing, yeah, that it'd probably be better if you used honey, because timing the fall would be easier and it'd be cheaper to do that as well.
Okay.
You know, cheap, yay.
Okay, I'll give it a try at it.
All right, this is like if 4 blocks or so above the max height they spawn in. I should probably raise that.
So
but
I'll
whatever.
mark the 2 areas I want the slime or want to hit. I want it to be these 2 areas here. Line up with here, or here. This one can actually grow out 3 blocks this direction. This one could grow 3 blocks that direction. Actually, if that's the case, we want it even farther apart. But I really want to get the center. So
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you think I'll get the center from here? That's a problem. If we split the TNT up, we might not get the center.
The blaster, considering it drops all the way
Or
down,
no, we can
I
do.
think it-
How about we drop one? If we drop one here in the center, and we drop one on the ends.
Oh, you're trying. I see what you mean by center. Yeah, that makes sense. If you get
Because
the
like this
center
is where the
here,
logs are gonna be. I want to get the logs. I guess. I mean, I guess there's just as much chance of this tree growing as that tree growing.
Yeah. So the goal's the yeah, that makes sense. I get what you mean. Yeah, trying to get the.
I mean, this lower one we could drop right in the center,
Yeah, I actually kind of have an idea of launching it to the side.
or we
Maybe
can
could
also
do-
drop it.
Maybe we could do both.
1, 2, 3. The problem is you drop it here. It's so far out.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
I'm
how's...
saying we drop on.
Oh wait, no, we wouldn't drop it here. We'd have to drop it over here, Pingu. I mean, there's a slim chance that it gets really wide.
So like this, and then.
Yeah,
like
I mean, look how
one.
far away that is.
Yikes. So you said it absorbs water streams. Hold on.
Yeah, kills everything.
It kills it. How can water be able to flow?
Kills waterlog
around?
blocks, waterlog chests, it just eats them up. I use pistons to push out the trunk and forget the rest. We need the rest to make bone meal to.
Oh, what's
burn them.
the? What's a block that can obstruct the water path?
There's nothing. We tried everything
That's in your
Zoom.
chest.
We're just gonna use this for now until they fix the bug. What about
Fine,
lava? Lava
I'm
works
saying
wonders.
I'm saying if we use water, then we'd be able to flow the TNT over towards the center.
You can,
like-
but it's gonna mess up your water. The trees can grow into your water. It's gonna mess up the flowing, and plus you don't want the TNT to be in water when it blows up.
That makes sense. Why the end chest still open?
Axe.
Mega super cheats. I am impressed in your magic ability to open chests and not have them closed.
I don't know. How about we just drop some TNT here or summon in some TNT? See what happens.
Hold on, what was the problem with water again? Oh, okay.
Actually, does a pretty good job. Okay.
That is pretty impressive. Now let's not blow up the edge this time. Not that
Oh,
it's
the
even
edge
like-
blew up.
Yeah,
Okay, we'll put obsidian here then.
that makes sense. Yeah.
I'll just use the fill command.
No, you shall not fill.
Dude, that's a really big area. Obsidian. Replace.
Cracked polished blackstone
Crack,
brick.
blah blah blah
Just
blah
run
blah.
them off the side of my screen. Come on.
No, it's a big name.
Why not name it cracked?
The longest one is polished blackstone pressure plate. So long.
Oh my gosh.
Cracked polished
This thing is
blackstone
massive.
Cracked, polished, blackstone bricks.
Minecraft polished blackstone pressure plate. Tongue twister.
Polished
Good thing they didn't
blackstone
add a stair variation.
Oh my gosh.
Cracked, polished, blackstone
polished
bricks
blackstone
stair.
brick stairs. Oh my gosh, guys, what have you done? This poor game is suffering from the wrath of the
Actually,
Mega
stairs is 6. Bricks is also 6. Polished, blackstone.
Forgive me later, but hold on a minute.
This one just has the word cracked in it.
You think that's bad? Infested, cracked, polished blackstone bricks. If you were to have infested variants of that.
Oh yeah. Oh,
This is a
Mojang,
huge
what have you
scam.
done? What have you done?
I don't know whether or not I should be happy or confused. I'm both at the moment.
I'm actually kind of impressed at how much it.
It's able to
Well, actually,
do.
we'll run the farm a little bit, and then we'll kind of just blow up some TNT and see how well it does. Oh, we can have power source there. Did I make? What the heck is this hopper doing here?
It's just chilling, my dude.
And this can't push because of something.
That's not very confident on what that thing is.
Timing's wrong or something.
Maybe. This is an interesting call.
I can't even write the full name out of the thing in an anvil.
Really?
When I include like infested at the front just to see how long it is at least. Or if I do, let me see if I can type it in even.
Yeah, push because something here. Right? Oh, can they move? Oh, can move composters, right?
See, literally, we don't even have color variants of bricks. Why can't they just name it cracked, polished black bricks? Like,
Zoom.
What?
Makes
there
sense.
there only can be 2 more letters after the polished pressure plate's number of letters in an anvil. After that, it runs out of characters.
You're saying the pressure plate one is longer named?
Or I think in letters. I'm not sure. But
Pressure
like
plate.
I think the pressure plate and the bricks are the same.
Well, that polished.
Bricks
The other one has cracked. Yeah, which one is longer? Because this is so important, guys. We need to figure it out.
Guys, this is much more important than what we were working on. Clearly, it's hold on. There's a quick way to do this. Just press F. It is.
I think it is the plate.
Definitely. It might be actually.
They both have polished.
Let me count this.
One is cracked, and one is pressure plate. Plate is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 3, 6, 9,
I think it's a few letters bigger.
12, 13. Oh, I think pressure plate is one longer. Guys, we answered the lifelong question everybody's been wondering.
We answered the question that nobody asked.
You guys are all happy that we answered it.
Nope, bricks is longer. The bricks only has one letter in the anvil.
it just has longer letters and it's based on space, I think.
Maybe. Oh, but pressure plate also only has one letter. This is very conflicting.
Wait, isn't the pressure plate the long one? I thought we just figured that out.
Again, this up now. I'm making sure.
Okay. You can put them into like some kind of character reader online.
They're just the same.
Hey.
Alright, pressure plate is 34. They're the same. Oh my.
No, they
God.
can't be the same, can they?
Ray, grab this.
Someone. Was that you who gave me that, man rock?
Infested, cracked, polished,
maybe.
Blackstone. Brick.
Alright, now good luck, guys.
See ya.
Bye.
How did we get here? Like one second we were working on a build, and then
When you rename it, it doesn't have a telex name. How do you do that?
Oh.
Command.
Oh, the
Yeah,
give
I
command.
just did /give. Oh, it converts stuff to italics when you name it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you just
that's
know, don't. I'm proud. of you.
Infested, cracked,
It's okay.
polished.
Realistically, there wouldn't be a there wouldn't be an infested slab, but because we can.
They shouldn't have broke all those blocks.
Oh my gosh, it's like a shield here.
Dude, we really killing that many blocks off? Probably the worst part about the farm if this happens.
What's getting killed off?
The Nilium, like the grass part is dying.
Oh, I see. It's like shooting it up for some reason. Yeah.
Okay, I think we can stop it. Okay, so I'm gonna drop TNT here, just explode it, see what happens. That did not get to the stem.
But it did explode.
That did not really get to the stem either.
Try doing 3 TNT then. 1 at the center, 2 on the sides. Then you'd be able to blow off the rest of that garbage and then try that.
Yeah, there will be sending on this side too. So on this side, going 3 out from the center.
Yeah, no, I'm saying like drop 3 TNT instead of 2.
1,
We didn't
2,
make it to
3.
then.
There'll be 1 here. We blow this one up. Blow that one up. I don't know. That did a pretty good job.
Almost. Well, I don't think we're ever gonna do that stuff to flash the system. Like, don't need a 3rd one. Yeah, and we
Yeah, I don't know if we need one on the end or not.
We could. Oh, 1 on the end, as in like.
Yeah, you had 1 on the end there.
Oh, I didn't put that there. I don't think.
So I guess we could, if we just drop another one a bit higher. Ooh, I don't want stuff to hang up, so maybe go a little bit lower.
Just drop them in increments of 3 blocks, maybe. Do that using a very sneaky and obnoxious timer, but I mean, hey, it would probably work.
You just use 2 different dupers.
Do that too.
They still don't reach the center that well.
I'm saying we probably need just a 3rd one here and here like that. That way we blow off any extra garbage, and we'll have this stuff over here probably blown off as well. We drop the middle one first and the 2 side ones.
Ideally, if you once get the center opened up, you can launch a TNT right here, and then just keep moving upwards.
True. Better yet, what if you just dip it downwards? What if you were to just dip it downwards, just slowly?
Made a scaled model of warped fungus. I see that. Oh wow, you got way scaled.
Very scaled, very impressive. I'm quite proud of you.
That's a huge.
I mean, the idea of the TNT isn't too bad going up, but I'm thinking if we go down and just have it to where it doesn't explode any of the bottom stuff, I'm pretty sure.
How the items are gonna land on stuff below it?
Yeah, can TNT get down there? And no, I'd assume not.
Yeah, I'll grow some more. TNT has to be kind of fast because every 4 times this goes around, we're almost guaranteed to have a tree grow.
True.
So that. So that.
Why have you summoned an ender crystal? We said no to this already.
That didn't blow up very much. Of course, we're gonna the TNT's gonna be in mid-air, so it's gonna be like over here actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do way more damage if there's no block underneath of it.
Oh my gosh.
That's a cool fungus.
Do we need the center TNT or no?
Um,
You might be able to get rid of like the spare blocks over here occasionally.
I think if some of them in the center. I think if we, because technically they'll blow up mid-air.
True.
I think if we just do 2 on each side, that would work pretty good.
Yeah.
And then at the center, I don't know if we really want to try to launch stuff inward, or do we want to just do like back and forth kind of thing.
What do you mean by back and forth kind of thing?
Because we won't ignite this TNT and this TNT at the same time, because then they'll blow up each other's items. So we'll ignite this one, the opposite one over here, then we'll do this one and this one.
Can't items
Oh, I see. So you mean like diagonally blow them up?
Yep.
Like,
And then we'll probably do the ones above it. I just don't know how to do next layer. So next layer just be in the same spot but higher. I think so.
yeah.
So how about we just work on like one of them? Then once we get work figured out that we can do all of them the same.
That's true. Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm gonna head off.
Hey, Manrock.
All right.
Thanks for moderating.
If I did a decent job.
Wait, I just now realized, Ray. This is the time for the wither laser.
Wither laser.
I mean, that would there could be some benefits to wither laser in this, because wither lasers don't really blow up too much blocks, so they wouldn't really get in the way of blowing up some of the redstone maybe. And they would also be able to blow it up much quicker if we were to use wither heads instead of the TNT, because we'd be able to just... Wait, no, never mind. Items will get destroyed. Yeah, we'll be able to use that.
Can you help me make this duper?
I have never made this kind before.
The one that slings it backwards?
Well, sorry, I lagged out really badly.
The duper that slings it backwards.
Slings it backwards.
Oh, you know those ones that sling it backward.
The one thing that does a thing, and the thing works.
Cat says I love the raid farm. Have it on at least 3 worlds. Dang.
Nice. I built Random G Games.
I think there's one of them over here somewhere.
I think it was Random G Games' 4-man full farm. I forgot whose it was, but I built that on like a survival world with some friends.
I thought there was one of those dupers here somewhere. I'm too tired to try. Oh, here it is. Lime block. Cradle. Okay. Make a cradle. Something like that.
I am learning.
These Blackstone, jeez.
Blackstone makes everything better.
Here we go.
Wait, does this not work?
I was about to say, that doesn't look like a TNT duper. Unless you're supposed... Wait, what if you're just supposed to... I'm an idiot. I'm
Good
just
job! Oh, you're supposed to push it. That's why.
Moron, because that was just...
That's actually supposed to go over here.
I was about to say, how would that
Actually,
work?
how does that even work? Okay.
I have to go in 5 minutes.
You do?
Let's try and make use of the last 5 minutes I have.
It's the end of the world.
Not again.
Okay. I think this is it.
I have a TNT killed man if you need it.
There it goes.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Boom. Do my own
It's
sound
the
effects.
thing where it goes boom. Ready for President 2020. Uh-oh, that could have been bad. Let's go for them. Oh! Oh! I broke it, Ray. I accidentally pushed the minecart.
Oh.
Alright, now I have to figure this out.
I remember how I rated it.
You got this, Gavis. I believe in you.
X6.
There, got it.
Now push the piston.
Alright, red. Oh.
Okay, so
Now I know. Don't touch the very appealing minecart.
Yeah, I was just thinking, if we have honey blocks here, technically it could land on the ledge of something that grew out this far.
You can also probably use the timer with the honey blocks to like move them back in, move the honey blocks back.
Yeah. I just said that.
Oh.
I said if we use honey blocks, it can land on the edge of a block. It's like there's a tree can grow like this, land on this edge like this. Go boom boom.
That wasn't where I was going with that, but yeah, that can happen too. Then we just have to move this out.
We can. I guess we can throw it from the opposite direction. We do throw the TNT in the opposite direction, or like this way, or we could throw it from this way too, can't we? Does it line pretty well?
Wasn't the max height like 30, like 20 or so?
27.
Because then we would just.
How about you build the duper, so it shoots this way, it hits this and land, and then it goes down this way.
What?
Put the duper over here, so it launches it this way, it goes down.
So move the duper over. Oh, like that.
It launches in the other direction. Here, I'll spectate you, Zoom.
All right, guys.
And then we just need to do another duper on top of that one. That has more honey blocks, so more time.
Oh, so we're just gonna stack them?
Yeah. I'll be back in a bit.
Alright guys, Ray's getting water. We already know where this goes. It's Zoom time. Only Zoom has like 2 more minutes to do something on the computer because he's about to get kicked off of it.
Zoom strikes gaming.
Hey, you. Have you subscribed yet? Wow, I'm being useful. Guys, this is a first. I'm being useful.
You're not giving people slowness 6.
Or what?
Mine doesn't work. Oh, I forgot to put the minecart in.
And mine looks like I messed it up somewhere. What did I do? This is a simple task. I should not be able to mess this up.
Oh, mine works.
That's not the right rail.
What? No, this is.
Just.
Mine is going. You can't build it in place. You have to build it in 2 parts and then squish them together.
Yeah, I know. I built TNT dupers before. I was just gonna break them apart using some magic tricks.
There you go.
Yay! I look what I built up, guys. I got absolutely no help. I said I got no help whatsoever. Now I'm guessing I have to stack this up too. Didn't race. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Yeah.
Have you tested yours out? Does it work?
Have I what? Oh no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Alright, the kill command ready.
Let's not do that. In
Let's
fact,
not do that. Now we know. Don't do
that,
that.
wait, hold on. What if we were to? We could just actually just break this one up here, and break, and it'll automatically time itself out. So when we extend it, someone have the kill command ready.
Okay, I have it.
All right. That did not. That no.
It didn't stick.
Nor did. No, that one kind of stuck. Oh.
I didn't use the kill command.
You said you had the kill command, dude.
I did have it. I just didn't.
Can we get an F? Oh, people already put F's in the chat. Respectful. I don't know, it was hard to tell on my screen because it looked like the TNT was confused on which direction it was trying to go, so it just started spitting around. Yeah. Alright, if Ray asks, it was his fault.
Exactly. It was his fault. Come on.
I did not do the thing again.
Couldn't be.
Responsibility? Nah, much more like, it's not my fault. What are you doing? No, no, stop it, I got this, look. No. There we go. And then you do this, and wow, it works, kinda, sorta, somewhat. Thank you. And then you're ready for this magic trick. It goes, bang! What did you do? Why?
Nothing.
What? No, extend it. Gosh, guys, come on. There we go. Then you do that, and bang. Can you don't?
You lost the TNT.
Stop it.
Okay.
I was doing something. I know how to get the TNT back. Don't worry, Gavin. Yeah, it works. Now, you spam click it, right? these aren't even on the same Y level. If this one.
You said they need to be on the same Y level.
If this one. Oh my gosh. We didn't even put the rail there. Who moved all of this? Oh my gosh. There was an attempt to build like a normal human being. And we ended up like this. Now, I'm gonna move this down, but I'm blaming this on you, Sir Gavit the Gamer.
No, we're blaming it on Ray.
Gavit the... airplane, or... Yeah. That is some top tier, high quality insult. Why? I did something wrong, but I can't pinpoint it. What did I do wrong?
I did something wrong as well.
My gosh. This is not how any of this was supposed to. TNT. Can you? All of this to get a stupid machine to work. What did I do wrong?
High. You build everything too high.
There's a quick fix for this, okay?
No, not this part. Not this part.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. So actually, that one was the first one to be up. So technically, you're the one who built it too low. This is not arithmetics. This is not arithmetics. I'm not saying I can do better, but this isn't arithmetic, guys. This is just basic place thing here and thing work. Oh, I see what went wrong. That's supposed to be there. Who's watching us?
176 people.
Alright, well, 176 people are about to watch me disconnect because my computer. I have 1 minute left to do something. I'm about to give up and give up. Just no, we're not. We.
We got it. We got it.
Oh. Is this how it's supposed to be though? I'm pretty sure Ray said don't do it like this because the TNT could clip on the edge of the. The TNT could clip on the edge of the block. You know what? If Ray asks, we're just gonna go ahead and there, problem solved. If he doesn't want it to clip on the edge of the block, quick fix, piston. And heck, if it does the same, thing over here, we might as well just. Ah! All right. See you guys in the next millennium, because I'm gonna get kicked off in like 8 seconds.
Have fun. See you, Zoo.
Hold on, who's Ray gonna spectate though? This is problematic. Wait a minute. Maybe if I look in a certain direction, maybe I can look in this direction. Then we could get a bird's eye view when I log off of the build. When I log off, Ray can't spectate me logging off, but he can sure spectate me when I get logged off. And I'm pretty sure it's based on where the player at last was. So I'm just gonna sit here.
I'm back. Where does Zoom go? Zoom had to go. Left.
Yeah.
You get to work?
We had trouble building up the TNT defense.
Easy, is that lag? Scoreboard. Entity counter. Yeah, I don't know. Don't look too laggy. Wait, did you just break it? This one's working. Why did you break it? Why are you teleporting me? I can see just fine. Yeah, it's really hard to tell where it actually explodes at. You had to get off. Oh, you might get off. There's also a spectate roll. Where someone's a spectator, you can force them to spectate you. So if you have less honey. Oh, pretty good. You can move it up to kind of tweak it.
I'm back.
Then, so this one you can have slime for that one. You don't want to have too many slime for this one. Is there anything the same size of a slime chest? I think they're the same. Yeah, seem the same. We just need to fill something in so the TNT doesn't hop on top of it. Why do you build dupers on this side? We only need them on this side. We don't need them on this side here. Actually, wait. This slime ends up here, but we want to end up here. Okay. We need to move this thing back. Let's try it now. Oh. Guess that was too much slime? Huh. Don't change it.
There you go, Ryan.
Yeah, I don't know why it's lagging so much.
Yeah, poor you, Ryan. I drank boo-hoo. Bedhead.
Jeezies. One slime can make a lot of difference. Yeah, doesn't go down very far. We have to kind of move these around until they fall properly. Ask Moz to be moved into voice call.
I already moved him in.
What's up?
I only have one here. Decide where you want it. Probably just have to put them up higher or something.
No, you cannot build TNT duplicators in Bedrock. So I think.
Huh. I think we had Duper here, and then we have another one. Another one just like that on this side. Because we won't build this side until we first know where this one goes. But then we can do the same thing on all 4 sides. We just time them differently. Should be able to remove it all. Move the honey lower. Oh yeah, I mean, you can do that too. That would seem pretty good. This one hits the ground. You don't want it to touch the ground. They'll probably move this one up above it or something.
Wait, if I'm in mod streaming mode, am I not getting my ray points? Wait. Wait, no, please. I was never getting ray points! No!
Oh dear.
Oh. That's so sad.
Can I get
It
on?
all comes out.
You need 10 hours of watch time to get up. You have like 2 hours. Oh, sorry for underestimating too. I have 100. I have 132. Too much.
I'm sad now.
So maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 dupers might be all we need. Not 8, then we'll need another 4. We'll need 12. Whatever it takes, don't matter how many dupers it takes, as long as we do a good job at blowing it all up. That's what I really care about.
Wait, what are you guys working on?
Yes.
Tree farm.
Oh, so activation was the levels.
October. Well, oh come on! No, it's Nether tree farm. I'm not interested. Oh, I have the tree farm. Oh.
Where the tree farm came.
I think it looks pretty good.
Ryan, just
You have a lot of
please,
good concepts.
Whenever we get a new Bobbycraft member, Ryan, please, 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 please do not be weird. Don't be yourself.
If you guys haven't already, make sure to hop on over to my YouTube channel, subscribe there, because that's where I do the majority of what I do. I do easy farms, complex farms, snapshot reviews, I show exploits and tips and tricks. I also play on the oldest vanilla survival server, Project SMP. We do really crazy stuff. The server's been running for almost 6 years non-stop, doing crazy stuff like going out to world border, collecting max XPs, fighting 30 Ender Dragons at once, fighting 100 Wizards at once, all that kind of crazy stuff on our survival server. So make sure to check it out there. Links in the chat. Also, you can check out my Twitter to notify you guys of streams and new videos coming out. Try to upload daily on the YouTubes. There's a link to our Discord. That's where we're currently sitting in, talking in the voice chat there. You guys are always welcome to hop in and chat as well. And there's also public chat. You guys can like show your images and your contraptions on that Discord. We are ready to head off with a raid, guys. We're going to be raiding Atlas. Atlas is playing in 1.16, so he's actually playing in this same snapshot that we are. He's playing survival, looking for ancient debris. So he is doing a lot of exploring in the Nether dimension. Very risky. we'll give him a amazing follow. Make sure to spam rated in his stream. That rated message there, you just want to copy that. You want to spam that in his stream. Also spam any emotes you have. Spam those all in there. Give some hype to the chat. Next stream for me will be this Friday. We'll be doing more testing with the viewers with right here on the Snapshot testing server, so you guys can join. You guys got at least 10 hours. You guys can opt, which is pretty cool. And then after that, Saturday, Sunday, we play on the Project SMP server, doing some pretty epic stuff there, doing a lot of bedrock breaking, and playing around with some weird glitches that we found. So yeah, thank you guys so much for coming out. We had amazing raids from Stenos. Thank you for the amazing raid and your community coming out, and all the biddies, donations, subs. Really appreciate it. I'll see you guys this Friday. Have a good one. Bye-bye.